First, as always, gotta play that intro, man. Always. That's how we started. You know what I'm saying? He was not a good play. Like, that was a bad trade. I'm sorry. And I said before, I feel like how he's keeping JJ because he thinks he's going. Well, if he's keeping JJ, I said, well, keep him on the damn bench because he stinks.
Here, that was Cowboy fans, and plus, I'm crying because this team is still here.
Yeah.
You see my tears rolling down my face?
It's looking like dirt tears, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
Another contract. I will personally. I know Eagles champ will probably be ahead of me, but I will personally go to the NovaCare and I will personally throw that man out his game stuff. And like
I'll be right with you. Me, Big D, exactly. And all of us will be right there picking up by you.
That Monster Zinc gif.
Yes.
Where everybody's walking through the hall.
Exactly. And like I said,
choke slam him, pedigree him.
Joe slam him to hell. Joe slam him to
hell. And like I said, Howie, you can get another job with Eagles.
Oh my God! Oh my God, JR!
I mean, Howie Roseman can get a job for the Eagles. He can wash Jalen Hurts' car. He can wash my flower. He has
that white ShamWow.
He can be the coffee man.
You know what? I gotta say something. Devontae Smith is making everybody better, just on the field in general. You got Quez Watkins, Devontae Smith. If you don't draft Devontae Smith, because by the way, John Rager stinks. He again does nothing, hasn't done nothing. I'm done with it. I think Quez Watkins
shit on social media.
Oh yeah, well he'll do that obviously. You know, so by the way, J.J. Sigawitz was in one of those plays, and you know, obviously he does nothing. You know, he doesn't get open or nothing.
I didn't even notice.
The only play.
Well, that's how much you know he's on irrelevant.
He was injured.
Exactly.
He was getting off the field. He was injured. He was getting off the field. That's the only time I noticed him.
I didn't see it. I didn't notice him. I didn't see him at all today.
Nah,
I saw Greg Ward once, but I didn't see JJ.
That's good.
JJ's a bum. He's a bum. You know what I'm saying? JJ's a bum. He's really
that's
just
long since established.
Is there a better word than the burial bum?
Waste. I don't know what to say.
He's below dirt.
Play.
I'm not gonna listen to you.
Lamar literally struggled versus Carson Wentz in a struggling Indianapolis Colts, bro. Stop it, man. Stop it. He beat them. Okay. What am I supposed to give him a cookie? He beat him too. That's trash. I'm sorry. He should have bleeped him out if he was a good quarterback. He went overtime with them, bro. I don't want to hear all that, man.
What is this?
Barely. He's missed two. Barely.
And nobody is heard of just because of analytics.
What I hate more, I hate both.
That's what I did.
Freaking scrubs.
They could both.
One's destroying his team, the other one's crying because he wants out. No, Ben Simmons is equivalent to Carson Wentz last year, man. I'm sick of these diva players, man. Get rid of them. If they're not producing, get rid of them. Zach Ertz, you don't want to play good? All right, fine. You know what I'm saying? If Zach Ertz want to cry and whine, well, maybe you should get the hell open more times since you want to cry. If you know your game was the last day, then you show damn hard in that damn field. Show hard. Show that you want to be here. I don't want to hear all these tears that you're crying. No, you knew you weren't going to be here for long. You knew that. You know what I'm saying? You knew that when you're walking in, you weren't the future. You know what I'm saying? It's probably not going to trade you because Howard Roseman doesn't want to trade older players. He's still stuck in 2017, man. They're still stuck in there. Y'all want to talk to me about what? About your history of being trash? What?
He's trying to talk to you about reconsidering the bet.
Oh no, McLean. I don't know if we can pop it up on your thing. Just type in Eagles news. It'll pop up right away. But Jeff McLean released an article today that Howie Roseman supposedly wants to trade for a quarterback, and Jeffrey Lurie is supposed to like Steelers. He's like everything about his ability to run and all that stuff.
Oh, dang! I saw that right before I got to the house. Dang.
Welcome to the Eagle Channel 1 and podcast where we talk about how this team stinks. and everything's wrong about this team. Eagle Channel 1 podcast where we talk about how this team stinks and everything's wrong about this team.
What is up, everybody? It's your man Eagle Channel 1. We're gonna have Bird Game 31 hopefully on this channel. But hey,
Everything's wrong about this team.
who's putting that in?
My bad. I had the screen up. My bad. I had some.
What, you want to be a Trump today? Hey, anyway, man. Hey, shout out to everybody that came on the stream. You know, we were going to do 8:30, but we had to put respect on through the 500 LB stream, man. We couldn't do that on you know, and knowing that we want to make sure y'all were ready and y'all were done with that stream. So hopefully the streams are done. You know, shout out to those two. Hopefully we get them on soon. You know, but right now, you know, hopefully Bird Game 31, Cool Cat Connor comes. If they don't, hey, you have us. We keep it real, but we also will say what we have to say. And we do not sugarcoat shit. That's one thing I don't do. You know, I'm not a typical Eagle fan. I don't say what a lot of people think. But hey, that's what makes us Eagle fans. So let's get into the people who came in there. What's up, Lopez? Kevin Lopez, who do you got? The Bengals or the Rams? I got the Bengals. I think the Bengals are going to win it.
I got the Bengals too.
I just think the Rams to me are our team that's I'm just not a fan of the Rams. I don't think that they played anybody really that good, and they're going to play against a good team that's, let's be real. You want to talk about Joe Burrow's offense? I mean, I don't know how he escaped that. I mean, that team is dangerous. You got Jamar Chase. You got T. Higgins. I hope Howie Roseman was paying attention to that linebacker. Did you see that linebacker? What's his name? Wilson?
Mm-hmm.
The guy that won it in the draft. You had Mac Wilson, and then you had another Wilson. Hey, it's crazy, man. But we're going to talk about linebackers because can the Eagles finally draft a linebacker, man? Can we finally get a linebacker? And I'm not talking about Alex Singleton linebackers, okay? I'm not talking about T.J. Edwards linebackers or 4th, 5th round picks. I love Davion Taylor. I think he's a number 2. But you need the impactor. And, you know, whether I think a lot of people like the Kobe Deans, but I don't want a small linebacker. I want a big boy. I want a well, shit's my chat. I want a motherfucker that wants to hit this guy right in the turf. And I want a guy who wants to be a dog on the field. We don't have that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want a guy like a Devin Lloyd. Devin Lloyd is my number 1 linebacker in this draft. I love him. He reminds me so much of Patrick Queen, man, which, you know, we took Jalen Reagor over. And, you know, I'll never forget. We took him over Justin Jefferson. You know, and now I say this one thing. I was not a fan of Justin Jefferson coming out of college, and I was wrong because, my God, I wish I had him on my team right now, okay? Also, I mean, there's also rumors that the Eagles are looking at quarterbacks. Not safeties, linebackers, quarterbacks. I don't think we need quarterback. You know, now, what scares me is Russell Wilson is Pro Bowl today. Hit everything on the planet. Did you watch the Pro Bowl today? Russell Wilson looks like he's back. And what scares me is he looks like he didn't take a step back. I wonder if Howard Roseman should watch the Pro Bowl instead of the Jalen Hurts try to build around him. And he said, hold on, Jeff Lurie. Russell Wilson, man. Can we trade for him? That's a quarterback. How we were building around Jalen Hurts. No. Look at him. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's make a move, Howard Roseman. You know what I'm saying? Or Jeffrey Lurie doing that. You know, those two will probably look. They're scouting quarterbacks. You know, instead of scouting linebackers, we scout quarterbacks. You know, we scout a guy named what's that Liberty quarterback name? Willis.
I don't know. Hold on, let me look that up.
Yeah. So we got Willis. Willis, the quarterback from Liberty, Liberty Neutral, some college that no one knows about. Okay. The guy is a definition of Lamar Jackson. I do not want a Lamar Jackson on my team. If we go for quarterback, you build around Jalen Hurts. Stop trying to get a quarterback that is not even a good quarterback class this year. This quarterback class should not even be a factor. You need linebacker, safety, defensive end. I would love, I don't know if it's going to happen, but I would love for the guys to get Aiden Hutchinson.
His name is Caden Salter.
Who?
The guy from.
No. It's Willis, the quarterback that's coming out this year.
Malik Willis, yeah.
Malik Willis. My problem is, what competition has he played? You get some small school quarterbacks are great, but a lot of them stink. And, my thing is, they're saying that he is exactly what Lamar Jackson was out of college. The guy's a runner. He has an arm somewhat, but like when you say somewhat, it's like I'm sorry. Like, how's he better than Jalen Hurts when we say somewhat? Somewhat of what? Is he good in the pocket? I mean, I watch his highlights. Dude, all he does is run. He's not Michael Vick. Unless there's a Michael Vick in the draft, I'm not drafting him. Unless there is a 100% that he's the dude, I'm not pulling the trigger for a quarterback. And I swear that we better not draft a quarterback. What's your thoughts on the Philadelphia Eagles draft? What do you expect? Where you hiding? Take it away.
All right. So I'm going to lead this off with a little question here. If you draft a quarterback like him, wouldn't that be going like from Jalen Hurts to the exact same guy? I mean, we need to be serious about, trying to get guys on defense like, I don't know, everything. Linebackers, corners, safeties, defensive end. We hardly got any sacks. I think we're near the bottom of the league in sacks. I think we only had 34 on the year.
Yeah.
And we definitely need a pass rush because Gannon, I don't know if you want to keep him or not, but we definitely need a pass rush.
3 things that I hope happens. Gannon goes to Texans. Brian Johnson goes to Green Bay. And Howie Roseman not reaching for a quarterback. Because I really do not want to break my TV this year. Please don't. I just bought a new TV, man. Please do not make me break my TV today because you want to be the smart one in the room. Draft the best player. I don't give a damn if he's a freaking punter. Draft them, okay? Because at this point, you need talent. You don't need drafting quarterbacks. Quarterbacks should not. Howie Roseman scout quarterbacks. And what scares me is people say, don't worry about it. That makes me worry about it more. When people say, don't worry about it, and he's drafting quarterbacks. I know I get intense when I have to talk about this, Jim, because I don't trust him. I don't trust him with these 3 first-round picks. I don't. I know he's going to do something stupid or he's going to try to be this Mr. Smart one. It's like if Aiden Hutchinson is on the board, and there should be no thought in my. I really hope the Eagles go up and get him. He's an impact player, or David Ajabu, whatever that dude is that plays on the opposite of Aiden Hutchinson. I know Michigan is not your type of school, and I know that, but I want a dog on his team.
It don't matter.
We don't have dogs. We don't have dogs. We got puppies, okay? I'm not going to draft a quarterback when you have a quarterback who you drafted in the 2nd round. Unless his name is not Jalen Hurts, don't draft a quarterback. Don't trade a quarterback. Howie Roseman should be banned from quarterbacks at all. I think Jeffrey Lewis should be telling Howie Roseman, if you draft a quarterback, you're fired. But this what scares me is the fact that Russell Wilson looked good in the Pro Bowl. I hope to God Howard Roseman didn't watch him. I hope to God he didn't watch him because I guarantee if he did, he's coming to Philadelphia. He's coming to Philadelphia. He will come to Philadelphia because he threw everything on his son. Everybody, he looked like the old Russell Wilson, and that's what scares me. I hope that's not the case. You know what I'm saying? I want a linebacker. Can we get a linebacker, please? Can we get a corner? Can we get a safety? Why are you looking at quarterbacks? I hope he pulls your Josh McDaniels on everybody. Say, oh, did you think I was taking a quarterback? Look at that pass rush. I don't want to criticize my GM, but I don't trust him. You know what I'm saying? When there's reports that we're interested in trading for Deshaun Watson, willing to give up 3 first-round picks, that scares me. That scares me to death because we're trying to trade for a quarterback. When, let's be real, any quarterback you bring, you still got no defense. Why do you think the Bills are not in the playoffs anymore? They had no defense. Defense wins championships. Name me another team in the Super Bowl that won it without a defense. No one can, because it's not possible. You need a pass rush. What's up, Cool Cat Connor? Welcome to the stream. Philly Talk Podcast. What's up, man? Hey, I bring a tense in the building, man. My boy, where you hiding? We bring a lot of stuff to this podcast. One thing we do is we keep it real, and I want to hear Cool Cat Connor's thoughts, man. What's up, Cool Cat Connor?
What's up, y'all?
I'm sorry about the yelling, man. I'm psyched, man.
I listen, man. By the way, where you hiding? We are Commanders. I had to let that out. That's number 1. Number 2, again, Russell Wilson is not.
I didn't get that last one. What did you say? Where you hiding?
Where you hiding? Know what I was saying? I was saying We are Commanders. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum. Watch this video.
They should
Watch
call
this
them
video.
Washington Nova teams because how much pain they're going to be suffering. They need to numb themselves. The Washington Commanders. What did you command? What you should be called the Washington Nova Canes because you're going to be numbing your mouth and numbing your whole body when you watch that sorry team with that sorry quarterback. I mean, I really think they should be called the Washington Nova Canes. You know, like when you go to the dentist, you need a tooth pulled. They put Novocaine on that thing to make sure you feel numb. That's the Washington football team. Every fan watching that team, it's disgraceful. The Commanders. What command do you run? The only thing you
Watch
run.
Watch my video because I asked that question. What are you going to take command of? You ain't going to take command of the NFC East, Cowboys and Eagles. Here's what you need to take command of, and I said it. Where you hiding saw my video, so y'all should take command of the basement, because sooner or later the Giants going to have to fix Danny Stitcher if I got down before I make some change. Take command of the third place, because again, Cowboys and Eagles. Oh, take command of that dumpster fire known as FedEx Field because it almost hurt my dang quarterback. Take command of the draft. Take command of DC. Take command of them because your mayor said play in DC. How about take command of them fans you got out there? We are Commanders. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. And we are Commanders, the mighty, mighty Commanders. Like, what?
They took it off a commercial that was the farmers commercial. We are farmers. Da, 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 da. I'm like,
exactly.
Is that creative? Like, watch them get sued for that. Watch, I'm telling you, someone's going to sue them for that. Because this is like what they tried to do. You remember before they tried to have a new name, and then they were trying to use that intro, that slogan, and someone sued them for that. Watch, I'm telling you, they're not going to be able to use that. That they literally copyright a commercial. You're so trash. You had no name, and you decided to copy a slogan song off a damn commercial.
One of their fans did. The Washington didn't do it. One of their fans did. One of their fans took a camera. Where you hiding as my witness? One of their fans took a camera. We are Commanders. Look at the people behind them. Hold on, Jim. Look at the people behind them and point at them and said, dump it up, They said it 3 times. Tell them where you hiding 3 times.
They looked so lost when he was pointing at them. You were like, sing. It was so
hold on, Champ. I'm sorry, Champ. Hold on. He was looking at him. He's like, please say dump, and then they did it. Like a bunch of chicks.
It took them 3 seconds of hesitation.
3 or 4 seconds. It took them like 5 seconds in my count.
They look so miserable. I love it, man.
That's the team that needs a quarterback. We don't like. I get it. Jalen Hurts got ankle injury, and I hope him speedy.
Washington Commanders, man, when they haven't been a dumpster fire, man. No quarterback wants to play for that.
Think about this. Think about Chris. Think about the quarterbacks in this upcoming draft. I'm going to the Washington Commanders.
Oh Lord.
Think about the quarterbacks. Think about the quarterbacks that are going to get drafted by this Washington. Think about it. With the big pick in the 2022 NFL draft, the Washington Commanders can select Malik Willis, quarterback. He could be like.
And we got to say something about their jerseys real quick. Their black ones look like the Steelers colors.
Want to be Steelers?
They look like some UCF fucking team. I swear to God. Congratulations, Dan Snyder. Congratulations. Thank you for bowing down to the mob now. Look at your new team, man. You know, all you had to do was just stay humbled and everything would have passed. Let them cry. You know, if I ran a team and they said change it, I'd be like, no. Change it. No.
I would have went with Red Wolves. I would have went with Red Wolves. That would have been a good name. But no.
Unless I have money, I pretty much can do the hell I want. Why are you allowing a mob to tell you what to do? Now look at you. You're the Commanders. You know that they should be called the Washington Nobodies because they don't even got a name. They just made I swear to God,
they should be called the Washington Doodleheads.
They should be called the Washington Sheeps because Dan Snyder is a sheep.
Nah.
Man,
I bet Washington Dan Snyder's because he technically owns that team, the Washington Snyders. You know, maybe the Washington toilet bowls, okay? Because that's what they are. They're dumb. They're
the
they're
Washington FedEx, because of that dumpster stadium they got. The Washington FedEx.
the Washington landfills. There we go.
Yes.
The Washington toilet.
I like the landfills better because their stadium's a landfill. I mean, look at the shit. The pipes are busting. Everybody's the stands are not even suitable for fans to sit on without crashing on them.
This stadium almost ruined my quarterback. He already got ankle surgery. Got one hit on him would have made it worse. They need to blow that stadium up.
Yes.
Take command of that.
Blow that stadium up. They need to see if there's rats inside that fucking stadium, man. I mean, think about it.
And I said this last night. This stadium was built in 1997 and it's still outdated, bro.
Blow it up.
The Jag fans too. That's another dumpster fire. I mean, think about it. The Jag fans, they're crying too. I mean, I heard rumors that you know the Buccaneers offense coordinator, what's his name, Levwich, just turned down their coaching option because how trash they are. I feel bad for that quarterback over there. I mean,
Washington want to sit here and the Giants. I'll add them too. But both of these teams wonder why people call our division the NFC least. Hey, idiots! There was 2 teams that went into the playoffs.
3. It should be 3. It's called the Cowboys, but you know they'll get easy ones. Come on.
Yeah, I know. But
by the way, at work, I had to deal with a delusional shout to them at work, but you're still delusional, stupid Cowboy fan today.
No. Hey, I love I hate the Cowboys too, but they ain't like this down in Washington calling themselves Commanders.
They swept them too.
They only swept us because they beat with us. We had a backups in. It would never been.
No, I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about the Commanders.
Oh, the Commanders. Oh,
Commanders.
the only thing they swept.
I gotta get used to saying that.
The only thing they swept was the whole franchise out the door with that name. Okay, there'll be a laughing stock for many years. They might be worse than the Browns. Okay,
and think of the quarterbacks that's planning to be drafted this year. How you think they feeling when they probably might get drafted to the Commanders? What, they could be first in command?
Eagles champ, I want you to do me a favor real quick, Eagles champ, and show that clip that I put in the screen share about Cop Izzle's reaction to the name change.
I don't want to hear that, clown. Okay.
Congrats to all the liberal geeks out there. You cried like little babies over the Redskins name and had it replaced with a name that actually killed Indian people. I can imagine being that fucking stupid.
Oh my God.
We are Commanders, the mighty, mighty Commanders.
I really think they should change their name because I'm offended with the Commanders, man. I mean, what do you command? That's offensive, man. So change your name again to the Losers. That should be your name. The basement dwellers.
Awesomeness Sports. You and some of these real fans need to go up to FedEx Field and have a mob or something, because the Commanders, we are Commanders. Did you see that clip of that guy with that black guy with the robe?
Did you see the people in the background, man? They look like they want to beat the hell out of them and jump.
I know. Everywhere we go, people want to know who we are. So we tell them. We are Commanders. I burst out laughing when they.
I wonder what's the theme song when you know they score a touchdown. So stupid, man. Just call yourself the Washington Deadskins. Just do something simple. Call yourself the Nobodies. If you can't pick a name, like I swear to God, they didn't even pick that name really. They just said, Commanders, yeah, let's go for it. Hey, what do you think we should call? We should be called the Washington Commanders. I love it. Let's go with it. You know,
I want to stick with Washington football team. I want to stick with Washington football team.
Yeah, I would have done that too. I mean, there
I
was
would
nothing
say
wrong
with
with that.
Washington football team, but no. Let's
You went
take
from
command.
you went from a sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. You went from a
There you go.
bad name to a really trash name. Okay, you're better off with just the football team. Instead, you turn your name into a joke. I mean, Commanders. That is some video game Mario Kart Luigi type football name that you just think of as a 4-year-old. Okay, the Commanders. Like, what do you command?
That's what I want to know. I made a video of that. I made a video of that asking that question. What are you going to take command of? They got a hashtag, champ. They got a hashtag where you hide. It's called
I'm offended
Take
that you called the
Command.
Commanders. I'm offended. You call yourself Commanders. Change the name, please. I'm gonna cry and throw a tantrum, and hopefully it'll
What
change.
you guys say about all this? Because I haven't heard from you yet.
The name is ridiculous. You probably heard me last night on my stream. I did a live last night on it. It's ridiculous, and the name should go. And by the way, do me another favor, Eagles champ, and show that next screen share. In case Awesomeness wants to delete her tweets again, sell the team, Dan Snyder.
Got you on blast. Got that receipt. Just like Brady Red. I don't want to hear ever again that he has money. This guy literally had to go to Mosh to buy me a jersey. Really?
So you already know your team is trash. Awesomeness.
Well, he already knows that. I mean, come on, man. He's the Commanders. What do you command? You know what I'm saying? I'm offended that you call yourself the Commanders. First, it was the Washington Redskins, right? They're offended over that. I'm offended you call yourself the Commanders. Change that name. You don't deserve to be the Commanders.
They won't. They won't. They already got merch. They already working on the new theme. We are Commanders. Bum, bum. They're already working on the theme. They're probably working on the mascot. What's the mascot going to be?
It better not be Gritty.
Them call themselves Commanders. How dare you call yourself the Commanders? Commanders? Shit.
Even your mayor said.
Should be called the Commanders. No, never mind. Sorry.
Even your mayor said, play in D.C. Y'all people play in Virginia. Your mayor said, play in D.C. D.C.
Mm-hmm. They play in.
They're playing in Virginia.
That's because they don't have enough fans. Their fans disappeared. They went bandwagon.
They got fans in Virginia. They taking over your whole state.
They play in a small town called Bendover, Maryland. That's where they play currently.
I thought it was.
And it's filled with Cowboy fans. Okay. And it's filled with Cowboy fans.
I thought it was in the middle of bumfuck Egypt. Okay.
So let me get this straight, Washington. You changed your name to the Commanders. You play in a stadium that's a dump, and y'all don't even have no fans. There are Cowboy fans. Your rivals is taking over your state. Y'all should be embarrassed.
The Washington dog shits, because that's what they are.
Even the Giants fans who aren't even in contention are outdoing y'all.
I think they should change their name too. I think it's offensive they call themselves the Giants, the Smalls, the New York Midgets. That's what they should be called because they're not big. You know what I'm saying? I'm offended that you call yourself the Giants. Change your name now. And the Cowboys should change their name automatically because they're not the Cowboys. They should be called the Dallas Circus Acts. I don't know, something that fits them. I'm offended they call themselves the Cowboys. I'm offended I think they should change their name to the Dallas Nobodies. I don't know. The Dallas
So I gotta hear from y'all two real quick. Who has the best name in the goddamn division?
Is it even a question? Is it even a question? Why even ask that?
Birds.
Think about this. Think about this.
I ain't gonna lie. I think the Commanders might be one of the worst names I've ever seen. And
listen to this, champ. Listen to this, y'all. Listen to this. Think about this. Philadelphia Eagles. New York Giants, even though you live in Jersey. Dallas Cowboys, even though y'all suck. Washington Commanders.
The Washington Choke Artists. Yeah, this would be a better name.
Oh my God!
And they want to sit there and ask why we call the NFC
COVIDs. That's what they should be called, the Washington COVIDs.
And they want to sit there and ask us why we're called the NFC least. The Commanders.
They should be called the Washington COVIDs. So their thing should be. We are the COVID.
Hey guys,
I think that would be a better theme, but you know.
Right,
let's get a competitive advantage. Let's make the Eagles sick.
Yeah, this should be called the Washington
lose.
The Washington coffers.
Washington FedEx. That's for me. Washington FedEx because of that dump you guys has a stadium.
The Washington Infectors.
The Washington sickle cells.
Washington no fans because you got no fans. Your stadium gets invaded by Cowboy fans. Are y'all kidding me? Y'all stadium gets invaded by Giant fans, Eagle fans, Cowboy fans, Dolphin fans.
There's no fans. I mean, who wants to be a Washington
Commander? That's what I'm saying, champ. It gets invaded by everybody.
Think about it. Dude, you've been a Washington fan all your life, right? And you have to watch your team find a fucking name because some fucking this stupid mob, right, thought it was racist, even though they call themselves the Commanders. That's even fucking worse because their history is even worse because rumors that they slaughtered the so-called races that you said was racist on the helmet, but you called yourself even worse that. You know what I'm saying? It don't make no sense. You call yourself the Commanders are? Hey, did they even look up their history of the Commanders? Oh, shit. They might be changing that in the next 2 years when they look up that history.
They won't. Dan Snyder is too much of a coward to do it.
No, Dan Snyder could have just not done it. Dan Snyder, bend over, man. Dan Snyder, bend over here. He bent over. He gave up.
Bend the knee.
Bend the knee, Dan Snyder. Bend the damn knee.
You're good. The Philadelphia Eagles going to take command of Washington every single year. Because I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't
call the Washington COVIDs. I thought that would have been the funniest shit ever. They should have been just called the Washington COVIDs. You know what I'm saying? The COVIDs. That way, because they're fucking disgusting ass fucking disease that should be. I think they should get rid of the Washington team and just throw them to another division and bring that division all the way over here. That way, we have a little competition. I mean, think about it. Like. They say we're the least of the NFC East, but we got this Washington Commander team. I don't even know what team is this college or UCF because I thought this was the NFL. I mean, they should be embarrassed. Their fan, I was so funny because I was on Instagram and the fan was like, Russell Wilson goes to Commanders. I'm like, Commander what? He's like, oh, how original. I'm like, you should be embarrassed, man. Call yourself the Novocaines because you should be in pain and numb up to the fact that you don't even have a name. If I'm a Washington fan, I'm drinking until I get drunk today because that's disgraceful. You know what I'm saying? Imagine you call yourself a Commander, okay? Think about it. Like, what's your football team? Oh, I'm the Commanders. I mean, that just sounds stupid. Just call yourself the Washington football team and just leave it like that. Like, now you just change your name from we can make fun of it to now we really can make fun of it because think about it, the Commanders, I mean, and the Philadelphia Eagles, that makes no sense. That is some peewee football team that the high school football team name, okay?
I'm gonna kind of go to bat with you for that. Like, it sounds vague. There's not enough emphasis on it. It's just like there's some missing meaning to it. It's like what we're saying. It's like what are they commanders of? Are they commanders of who? Who are they commanders of?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm offended they call themselves commanders. I think they should change it. I'm gonna throw in riot over that.
Look at this.
Oh God! Don't put it on your TV. You might copyright my shit. You know how people are so sensitive.
Those are the people that call themselves Commanders.
Yeah, I mean the definition of a broke down fucking stadium, also broke down fucking team, man. I mean, Dan Snyder. I mean, what? How do you sell tickets, man?
They don't got no fans.
How do you sleep at night?
I mean, shit, I don't think they're fans now. All the fans have said, fuck this team. Let me go somewhere I'm actually going to be able to enjoy myself.
How do you even sleep at night if you're the owner?
He don't care.
You know what? I think the owner is that stupid where he actually thought it was a great idea. I think he likes it. You know what I'm saying? Because the owner has to sign off on it.
Oh, did you see the press conference with Dan Snyder with the Washington Commander jacket on? They got the jacket on. Jay Wright with his jacket on. Watch the press conference.
That's pathetic.
I still think it should be called the Washington COVIDs. That would have been a perfect fucking name because y'all are a fucking disease and you should be out the fucking MCs. I think they should remove the Washington and just call them the unknown fucking team. I don't know, something. They should take the Washington out and the whole fucking team and just throw it to another division, man. You're just gonna go. We need to find where the worst teams in the division play because we were not the worst teams. They make us the worst team. Take the Giants, the Washington football team, and throw them to another division and give us the two teams that are actually going to give us competition because it's just pathetic, dude. Every year I feel bad that we have to beat that team and we can't even take them seriously now because used to be the Washington Redskins.
Never take them seriously. They the Cowboys champ. We will never take Washington on the Giants seriously. They're not the Cowboys.
Oh, they said Doug Pearson signed the Jags? Damn, so breaking news. Doug Pearson signed the Jags. Good.
Good for him. Yes.
Way to go, Dutchie.
Unfortunately, we get him next year, though, so it'll be.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
At least he didn't sign the damn Giants. That was good.
At least he ain't with the Giants.
So that means Jonathan Gannon goes to Houston. Oh, please. Oh, please. Please take him. Please take him. I would love for you to take him. What do you see out of this guy? Please take him. Please. And take Shane Steichen with you. He's a great offense coordinator. You will see a lot of screenplays, but you won't get productive. But hey, he's a good offense coordinator for you. You want someone to get mad at? He's a perfect example. Please take him. Please take Brian Johnson. He can go too, because I don't see him developing with Jalen Hurts this year with him. I think he's absolutely awful. He was so much better last year than this year.
Okay, what's y'all thoughts on Jalen Hurts? Should we keep him?
Absolutely.
Because everybody's all back and forth.
Yes. We need to build around a quarterback.
Exactly. I'm with you guys. I've been a part of the Jalen Hurts.
What have I been saying since the year started? I said.
What have I been? Have you seen my video?
For that one, no, they got a good head coach. He's gonna develop Trevor Lawrence, bro. My problem is Jim Schwartz gonna go to Jags now.
He better not.
God.
They better not.
There were so many rumors that Frank Wright was trying to reunite Jim Schwartz to the Colts, and the GM said absolutely not. Maybe he'll go to Jags.
I think he's still going to plot against Doug Peterson for, getting rid of him.
Who?
What's his name? Jim Schwartz going to plot against what's his name? Doug Peterson.
Yeah.
With the Colts and beat him twice a year.
I don't know what Jim Schwartz head coach he's going to get because he's absolutely trash at being head coach. But hey, go for it. You think you're good? Man.
It's worth the
head coach. Their GM is bad. Watch them play ready for a player. Well, that's not our problem anymore. My problem is the.
All right, guys, let me go ahead and get ready to go. I gotta get ready for work in the morning, so I'll catch you guys on the flip side.
Who do you want to draft in the first one? What three positions before you go? Shut the cool kick on. What positions do you want to draft?
Defense. If I swear, Howie, because I'm hearing before I go, let me talk about this real quick. I'm hearing reports that Chris Sal, one of the quarterbacks, was talking to the Eagles, and Malik Willis, Howie Roseman got his eye on Malik Willis. I hope those reports ain't true, because if they is, Howie Roseman need to go, because you need to build around now in 2023. Fine. It ain't 2023, people. It's 2022. Build around Jalen Hurts. Why? What? Let me go check on this Doug Peterson thing and get ready for bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow before I go loose.
Thank you, Connor, for joining, man. Hey, we're going to catch up next time, man. Yeah, I say thank you for joining the show. Hopefully, Bird Game 31. Miss Bird Game 31. Where's Bird Game 31, man? I was going to have a four stream instead. I got 2 streams today, man. I knew Kai Connor couldn't fully make it, but he was trying, and I appreciate that for him coming on because he was
all for him.
Yeah, Jalen needs to stay, dude. I mean, listen, like the only reason why I would fit. I mean, my problem is I don't know if you saw. Hold on, let me. Where you hiding? You want to see? Did I send you an image of Russell Wilson in the Pro Bowl today? Check your.
Yeah, I'm about
So
to show
here's the issue. Source: the Jaguars are hiring Doug Peterson as their new head coach. Congratulations to Dougie. I think the guy brought us a first Super Bowl.
Yes.
My problem is Jacksonville. You need an offense coordinator because if he's your head coach and offense coordinator, I ain't gonna lie to you, you're gonna have problems. But if you get him a good offense coordinator, it will be just fine. I think he's going to develop Trevor Lawrence, and I think he's gonna have more to say. You know.
And he needs an offensive line as well.
Well, I mean that's why I think Doug Peterson will be. He's a leader, man. I mean, they hired Urban Meyer, version of Chip Kelly that we had. He destroyed this team. Well, they had 2 Chip Kellys in 2 years now. With Doug Marrone and fucking Urban Meyer. They got a good head coach. I think I want to tell every Jacksonville fan that he's aggressive. He likes to go for it. Sometimes he's too aggressive, but one thing I'll say is he's a leader of men. You know, he's going to bring everything that he needs to win. And if he is a guy like Trevor Lawrence, he's going to win a lot of football games. The problem is with Doug Peterson is he gets in his way sometimes, you know. But overall, I like him as a head coach in Jacksonville. I think he's going to lead that man to some greatness. I think they're going to be a shocking team next year. I really do. Doug Peterson is a guy that can come in the locker room. Everybody already knows about Doug. I mean, they're going to have respect for him when he walks in the door. You know what I'm saying? He won a Super Bowl. He was getting a lot of, you know, credit from these teams, you know, especially the players love him. You ask Fletcher Cox and all these Eagle players, they love him. They love him. They were sad that he was fired, honestly. You know.
So now that he's the head coach, do you think that they're going to be the next Bengals, or should we take it easy on them?
It's going to take them a while to do. They're far away from the Bengals. You know what I'm saying? But I think they got the right head coach. You know what I'm saying? I think that they need a lot, but this is a right step. You know, I don't know now. We got to see who they bring in defense coordinator. If it's Jim Schwartz, oh shit, no. But I hope the guy I think Doug Peterson really didn't pick Jim Schwartz. I think it was Howard Roseman did. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see what Doug Peterson picks because if Doug has this control, you know, we're gonna see what he does. But I expect, I expect maybe Shane Steichen goes with Doug because you know they were. You know, Frank Wright does have connections with Shane Steichen. You know, please, Jacksonville, take him. Oh, please. Anyway, no, I don't think it would happen. No, I think they'll hire someone like a, you know, maybe McCown as an office coordinator, or maybe Joe Brady, or something like. I don't know what Doug's going to do. He might hire Mike Groback. I don't know. You know, but you know, we're going to see. But Doug Peterson, congratulations to him. Super Bowl champion head coach. I mean, you can't ask for any more. You know, he delivered, you know, and I want to say thank you for everything he did. Good luck in Jacksonville. Good luck in Chapter. And I think this is a perfect place for him. It's not too harsh, you know, and this will be a great move by the Jacksonville Jaguars because this is a guy who I think was just drained. I mean, we have 2 nerds up top telling you what to do, and you're the Super Bowl head coach. It's like, yo, I'm a Super Bowl head coach. Who are you telling to do? You know what I'm saying? We saw this early in the season, Nick Sirianni not running the football. We found out that they were trying to control Nick Sirianni. And then when they allowed him to coach, we started winning football games because you saw a difference. You know what I'm saying? You know, or letting Shane Steichen. Don't ever allow Shane Steichen to call plays, man. Because I swear to God, he was calling plays in the playoff games. I don't care what anybody says. You know what I'm saying? That the passing all offense, we're one football team. You know what I'm saying? But you know, hopefully Bird Game 31 comes on. Miss Bird Game 31. Tell Bird Game 31 pop on this channel, man. And let's actually have someone that can actually stay. You know what I'm saying? Because I really don't want to be just the 2 of us today. I mean, here's the thing, right? I set up live streams, right? And I expect people to come, and I have no issue with that. But if you're not going to come, just say that. I ain't going to have an issue. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to Bird Game 31. I know you have things to do. It's a bigger channel. I get that. You know what I'm saying? I just want to have one day where we have a bunch of Eagle contractors just talk football, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But I always have my guy where he hired to keep me company. You know what it is.
Oh, yeah.
I hope the Eagles take a linebacker corner. I would love a linebacker, man. Devin Lloyd, please. I hope God he called Devin Lloyd.
But I wouldn't mind if that first pick was a defensive end like Aiden Hutchinson, I really need you here.
Don't make me please. I don't want to get hyped, man. I please don't do this to me. Please don't hype me up, man. Because I'm going to be so devastated when this guy goes. I know that we're not going to get him, but I pray to God that somehow Howie Roseman says, you know what? Fuck a quarterback. Let's go out and get a ball. Like I hope to God Howie Roseman's aggressive. Because if this guy sits there, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I might break my fucking. You see this big ass? Hold up. Oh shit. You see this big ass fucking TV? I don't know if you can see that shit.
Oh, that's a flat screen.
Hold on. You see this big ass TV right here?
Okay. You got to turn on the lights, Teddy Pendergrass. Oh.
See this big ass TV?
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me destroy it, bro. Please don't. Please don't make me destroy that shit. Because I don't want to destroy it, man. Please, don't make me fucking angry. Make me a happy Eagle fan. Like last year, I was happy we got Devontae Smith. I hope the guy that Howard Roseman's just fucking fooling everybody. Oh, you think I was taking a quarterback? You know what I'm saying? Everybody jumps for quarterbacks. Howard Roseman pulls. Looks like the genius takes Aiden Hutchinson, where everybody thought we were going for quarterback. You know what I'm saying? And I think one of those defensive ends are going to fall. I do. Because I don't think there's no way 3 defensive ends are going in the first round. Someone is going to go after one of these quarterbacks. I think it will be either Pickett. I honestly think it will be that guy, what's the name out of Willis. I don't think Willis is going to go first. I think it'll be Pickett and that dude, what's his name? Matt Corral. I think those two will go first.
I really think Pickett is either going to go to Pittsburgh or New Orleans. Those two
but here's the thing. There's rumors going around. I don't know how true they are, but Pittsburgh rather have Willis over Pickett. They reportedly want Pickett. Now, when teams say that, they usually take the opposite. We see, because why would they announce who they're going to draft? Sounds to me that they're trying to fool other teams. You know, maybe Howard Roseman was scouting quarterbacks to say, you know, let's fool these other teams. Because when you look at quarterbacks, oh, okay, they're going for quarterback. Well, let's go get that quarterback. You know, because, you know, it's mind manipulating. And one thing about Howard Roseman is sometimes he does fool people. But then again, you know, I would not be surprised if Howard Roseman tries to be the smart one and drafts a quarterback and piss every Eagle fan off because he listened to these two-cent head Eagle fans who think a quarterback is going to magically win us a Super Bowl, because it's not. Okay, Joe Burrow has literally 3 other receivers that he can go to. He is the number 1 defense pretty much right now in the league. I mean, they're really underrated. They're one of the best defense right now in the football. Okay, they might not have all the interceptions, but when they had to play in the playoffs, they were able to stop. I think they were able to get to Ryan Tannehill and the Titans. They were able to strip sack them or pick them off. Okay, they got to Mahomes. So they're very good defense. Don't sleep on that Bengals defense. And you heard Daniel Jeremiah? Have you heard my video with Daniel Jeremiah? Right. This is the reason why these NFL analysts do not ever make it as a GM. The guy is another version of a Howie Roseman. If anybody hires him, good luck. You know what I'm saying? Because he'd be the stupidest GM I've ever seen. He would destroy that team. You know what I'm saying? You trade 3 first-round picks for a quarterback, and he said, well, Eagle fans are so Eagle fans, you get another one. Well, no, we won't, because we traded 3 first-round picks. We would have none, you idiot. So how does that make sense? You have 3 first-round picks, right? You trade them for Watson, right? What picks are you going to have next year? You would have to be that bad. And I don't think that Eagles team is going to be that bad where they're going to have the number 1 pick, unless a fucking Deshaun Watson just plays the absolute like Carson Wentz Jr. in 2020, okay? Which he probably will, you know what I'm saying? Because that's Eagles football mentality right there. You know what I'm saying? Every time we trade for a superstar receiver or a superstar player, we get messed up. We get absolute, bamboozled. You know what I'm saying? I'm not comfortable giving up. I don't care how good the quarterback is. I do not want to draft, especially 3 first-round picks, and reportedly they want players involved. Number 2 is, what has Deshaun Watson done that I'm saying I'm giving him 3 first-round picks? Because honestly, I'm not a fan of him. I'm not a fan of him. I don't see everybody's so excited for it. He's the big arm. Yeah. Did you see last year how he was just sitting in the pocket? Not like, don't make me show you. Like, this is the guy, and I keep on showing y'all this. because y'all think I'm bullshitting. This is the guy we're going for. Look at this. All day to throw. People tell me they have no offensive line. Yet this guy is offensive line all day, man. Look at this. I mean, this is Carson Wentz Jr.
That's a clean pocket.
This is Carson Wentz Jr. over here. This is Carson Wentz, Mr. Hero Ball. Trying to place Mr. Hero Ball. You know what I'm saying? That's not going to win you football games. You better hope you don't get that type of Watson, because if we do, we're screwed. And the GM should be far off the spot. If you trade 3 first-round picks and that dude does not win you a Super Bowl, somebody's getting canned, bro. Somebody has to get canned. It has to be Howie, dude. And Jeff Lewin better sell that damn team, because, I mean, like, look at this. This is Carson Wentz Jr. Tell me that's not Carson Wentz Jr.
I'm going to tell you 2 things that went wrong in that play. Show that play again. So he has a clean pocket. He decides to throw the ball late. All right. So here we got a clean pocket right there. So,
Mr. James Rehided is the analyst on Eagle Chant 1.
Yes, sir. Gets the ball out late, and that ball should be thrown inside of the hash, not outside. He didn't lead his receiver. He's got to throw that in between those 2 defenders. He didn't do that. And what makes it worse is that he had a clean pocket. Look at that protection. It's great protection right there.
There's no offensive line we hiding.
Everybody's chipped. Look at that. Clean pocket.
But his offensive line's not blocking for him, right? Right? That's what I hear from what's that Texas fan / Eagle fan name? Coach Dante. That's how I know he was watching those games, man. I mean, that offensive line blocked perfectly.
That throw has to be inside of the hash, not outside.
Oh, there's more. Look at this. There's more. This is our quarterback that y'all want, right? We won 3 first-round picks, and now that you might have to give up, I heard they want Devontae Smith involved. Absolutely not. You gotta be fucking kidding. What? You better add a fucking first-round pick involved too. Hell no, I wouldn't even trade him for that. Hell no. Devontae's a special player. I'm not trading him. Absolutely. Oh, man, the guy just got here. You know what I'm saying? Hey, fuck out of here with that shit, man. I'd hang up that damn phone quickly. Look at this. Yeah. I mean, this is Carson Wentz Jr. Tell me this is not. Trying to blame it. Like, why are you throwing there? Just throw it away. I hate when quarterbacks do that shit. Throw away. I understand you want to make a big play. I get that. Don't tell me these receivers are not wide open. Deshaun Watson just.
Now, the problem with this play is he throws it late. That should be a 5-step drop, not like
another angle.
Drop. That's got to be a 5-step drop instead of like a 7. Like,
look at that.
That receiver is open now. Get the ball out now.
He holds on the ball too much.
There's 2 wide open receivers right there.
But receivers don't get open for Watson, right? That's all I hear. He got big play Slade did this, and this is why I go after big play Slade, because he says he's top 5. Well, no, we're not top 5. Quarterbacks hit those receivers wide off the spot. He'll make some good wild plays, but other times, he has limitations. He's not going to be the guy that's going to win you a championship. I don't believe that. You know what I'm saying? He's not going to win you a championship. He would have to have the Matthew Stafford roster, and Howard Roseman ain't going to do all that, because if he trades for Watson, he expects him to win a championship off the spot. I mean, we're giving up picks involved too.
Waits too long.
Look at that.
Yeah, he waited too long. That ball should have came out immediately after he got his feet set, and he had 2 open receivers.
And this guy we think we're going to have him and Rager. Who the other weapon that we're gonna rely on? Rager, Watkins, and Smith to be the receivers. Oh my God! And the Whiteside umbrella boy. Oh God. Yeah. He'll be the exact same thing in Houston, man. You would need premier players, man. You would have to get someone like Hopkins in the draft for Watson to be elite, man. He would need something like what Dak had. Like, I'm not a fan of him. I'm really not. Like, stop showing the highlights. Show me the tape. And this is what I'm showing. Look at this. A bad throw. Top 5 quarterbacks don't make those. You know what I'm saying?
The only good thing he did was make that tackle. That's the only good thing he did.
Yeah, he makes the tackle. Carson Wentz makes the tackle. Doesn't mean that you deserve to stay on a team. If you can't make those throws, then I don't need you. You know what I'm saying? Why don't I just develop my quarterback? Why does everybody want Watson? He makes some good throws. I'm sure the many throws where he's like, all right, yeah, good. But these are the throws that you got to worry about as an Eagle fan. If you bring that, you better hope you don't get that type of Watson because you don't even know what Watson you get. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know that. You don't know what Watson you're going to get. And that's the problem. Eagle fans want to trade this for this guy. You better hope you get that guy that is a superstar quarterback. Because if you get the other one, Watson, you're getting Carson Wentz Jr. off the spot. I mean, tell me that's not Carson Wentz Jr. way hot. Am I tripping? Am I losing my mind?
No.
Look at this. I mean, these are some good throws. I like that. You know what I'm saying? I like that. That's a good throw. And Watson's not clear. No, and he doesn't want to come to Philly. People say, well, he might not have said that. Bro, why would Watson want to come to Philadelphia? Why would he want to come to Philadelphia? Why? Why? So Philly fans can ask him to leave the second he throws a pick? I mean, like, come on. That's a good throw. I like that. Look at that offensive line protecting. Well, tell me that offensive line wasn't protecting Watson. And this was when he supposedly was so good and win 6 games. He was the reason why they lost so many. You know what I'm saying? These are the good throws, and there's some bad throws involved, man. I mean, and that's the problem, man. I mean, Watson isn't clear. He's not. And I don't think he's playing this year. I honestly, if he does play, he'll go to Tampa Bay. He'll go somewhere like Tampa Bay.
I'm trying to look up something.
I mean, you already know, and they'll show the rest. I mean, everybody wants to say he's a superstar quarterback. Superstar quarterbacks make those throws, man. And there's some good, is he a superstar quarterback? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? 6-game quarterback, 6 games, win 6 games. You're supposed to be a superstar quarterback, yet you need everything around you, man. But these clowns want to say, well, he had no weapons. No, he's a superstar quarterback. So make up your mind. Is he a superstar quarterback or does he need pieces around him?
Okay, so I kept telling y'all the reason why I don't want Deshaun Watson is because of his red zone efficiency. So get this. Inside the 20, he has a 58% passer. He completes 58% of his passes, and inside of the 10, he completes only half.
Oh, I'll show you the play where he's in the red zone and he chokes.
Mm-hmm.
Coming. Yeah, Watson can stay. I don't want Watson, bro. I do not fucking want Watson. I'm not one of these Eagle fans that are going to be too stupid. If every Eagle fan was a GM, most of them would be fired off the spot. You want to give 3 first-round picks when we fucking need talent on the draft board? Okay, well, we go 115, I'm going to blame you. You know what I'm saying? Because that's exactly where we'd be at. Because I don't give a damn if you Watson weapons all day. You can have all the weapons you want for him. He needs a defense. Or do you expect them to cut? You expect them like Carson Wentz where he had to come back every single time because his fucking defense sucks. And we want to blame the quarterback when he struggles because his defense can't stop nobody. Did we not learn from 2018 and 19 Carson Wentz where he was trying to come back? I mean, the Ravens game, perfect example. You know what I'm saying? The Dolphins, how many times have we seen defense blow coverages and we rely on a superstar quarterback, you know what I'm saying, to try to get us back to the lead? You can't do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Or Jalen Hurts has the lead and defense blows, but we'll blame him.
I will say this. He's a great RPO quarterback, as you saw from that last play. Great job of, the initial reaction of getting it to that wide receiver there. He has some potential, but I don't like his red zone trips.
Is he worth 3 first-round picks, though?
No, absolutely not. A first if you're lucky. 1 first if you're lucky.
3 first-round picks and players involved.
No.
Okay.
He's not worth
I
that.
mean, y'all want me to show the highlights? I can show the highlights all day. They show the highlights of him flashy, all that shit. That's great and fine. I could pull up Carson Wentz highlights. That don't mean he's good. That don't mean he's good. I could pull up highlights of him throwing bombs. You know what I'm saying?
We want to see both sides of the coins, not just the good times.
There's bad throws. Just like Lamar Jackson highlights. Everybody shows the good stuff. Now, when you show the bad stuff, then we'll talk. Okay? There's always good, and that's what I said. You will have any quarterback you bring when we draft a quarterback. When you draft a quarterback, some quarterbacks are not ready to be starters. And they're gonna have flaws. What are you gonna do? Throw them out when they don't do what you want them to do? People want robots. They don't want humans. They want robots. They want them to do what they want. They want them to do what they say. They want him to automatically do this, get better, get better, get better. They want Hurts to be like this. He wants him to be a robot. You're a robot, Hurts. Do this, do that, do that. I'm in control of you. Do this, do that. You can't rush the quarterback's process. And if Howard Roseman thinks Jalen Hurts is a robot, well, then if he's a robot, Jalen Hurts is the fucking beeper that goes off, okay? Because this dude, because I don't understand the logic of drafting a quarterback. There's no quarterback that is worth taking. I've seen this quarterback class. Last year, I thought this quarterback class was some great stars. This year, I'm watching them like, there's no quarterback that I say is better than Hurts, except Matt Corral, who is coming off, I think, either Achilles injury or some serious injury. I'm not no, hell no. I'm not absolutely not.
You don't think Mac Jones is better than Jalen Hurts?
Who?
Mac Jones? Patriots quarterback?
We talk about this year's draft.
Yeah. I was talking about last year, my bad.
Mac Jones was last year.
Yeah.
Eagle Chim, I have the Bengals defense underrated. Eli Apple's trash. I don't even want to fucking talk about it. I've known damn well Devontae Smith would rip his ass apart.
He's surrounded by a good team. That's all it is. He's like
Eli
Jalen.
Apple running his mouth. It's cool.
He's like Jalen Mills to us.
Oh, he's fucking. At least Jalen Mills shows productive. It was somewhat productive. Eli Apple's a bum. You know he is. He's Nelson Aguilar in the fucking cornerback body.
Yeah, you're right, because he dropped that interception.
He's fucking Orlando Scandrick, a young version of Orlando Scandrick. That's exactly what he is. Fucking Orlando Scandrick. I mean,
at least Orlando Scandrick ran one to the house.
Yeah. This guy's a bum. Reason why Giants cut his ass. These fans are so impatient. That they're trading for 3 first-round picks for a quarterback, and they're probably going to defend him too. Oh, I'm not defending him. Absolutely not. If he comes here and he plays like that, oh no. Oh hell no. You get the exact same treatment across the Wicks.
You must be a new fan of the Eagles, man. Like, they will toss any quarterback who does bad and just be like, oh, I want a brand new toy.
I don't know about that one. I think they will give Watts so many fucking excuses, dude. I'm telling you they will. No, the Eagle fans will say he don't have this. Well, no shit, your luck, because we tried 3 first-round picks. No wonder why we have a defense. Well, we don't have a defense. That's because you got Watson. You got Watson. You don't need defense. I'm not going to hear it from nobody. If we get Watson, I don't care about the defense. No, you're top 5. You don't need nothing. If I was Tom Rose, I'd sit back and say, receivers, you're top 5 quarterback. You don't need any. You're fine. You're fine. You're all right. You'll be all right.
Philly is highly critical of quarterbacks. There's no way they wouldn't try to let this man out.
I would go in J.J. Arcega-Whiteside to Deshaun Watson and say, that's your weapon, man. That's your weapons. Go win me a Super Bowl, man. Defense? No, you're top 5 quarterback. You're fine. You're fine. You know what I'm saying? That'll be something Howard Roseman actually fucking do. I know why Watson don't want to come here. He saw what they did to these 2 quarterbacks. He don't want to be part of that shit. It'd be another Houston situation. I think I read that. Doug Peterson just I heard that. Tampa Bay or Carolina, Darnold is a bum.
We exposed him. And the Cowboys, too.
Now, let me ask you a question. There's going rumors that Jimmy G could be available to trade. There's a lot of Eagle fans that want him. Are you willing to trade for Jimmy G if he's available?
No.
What about for a backup?
Yeah, I'd be open to that idea. Because I don't think Gardner Minshew's going to stay.
I don't know what team would take him.
That might be your opportunity right there. You know, it might bring in some extra competition. We can't be afraid to get quarterbacks for competition reasons, but I think Jalen's still our starter, though.
I know.
Well, everybody knows our priority on quarterbacks, Tim. You know, we're obviously a quarterback. What's the word about factory?
I want to punch him in the face.
I love that clip, man. That's a meme right there, man. Come on. Oh man, I love that clip. Tell me you don't like that clip, bro.
I don't like that clip. I'll be in jail before you would be.
Man, you always got you got to keep the fans entertaining, man. That was hilarious, bro. You know what I'm saying? Where's Burger 31? Burger 31, you don't come in here, man. Shit.
Brett, bring that ass over here, boy.
Oh, I don't know about all that, man.
I'm just playing.
He said he had a show, man. Let me see if he went live. Did he go live? No, I don't see him going live.
Yeah, I got
Hold up. I don't think he did. Hold up.
Wait, Kevin, what did Mina Kimes say? I want to know what Mina Kimes said. Okay, Mina Kimes. What the hell did she say? Let's see.
He just saw my link, man. Burger 31 trying to dupe me, man. Dupe me.
Oh,
I'm talking about Michael Mayock. I don't want Mike Mayock. I think he's another version of Howard Roseman. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
And a quick response to Asia Roberson. I got the Bengals winning. I got the underdogs winning. I really believe in Joe Burrow.
I think Joe Burrow's going to wreck that team. I do.
Matthew
Stafford to me is a hot and cold quarterback. If you can get pressure on him, he will throw interceptions. You know what I'm saying? But here's another thing. I mean, the Rams, they got something to prove too. You know what I'm saying? The Rams are a team that, can beat the Bengals. I don't know. I think the Bengals are going to win. But then again, I thought the 49ers are going to beat the Chiefs. And below, the Chiefs end up blowing out the fucking 49ers. And we watched Andy Reid win a Super Bowl. Fuck you, Jimmy Garoppolo. Don't ever come to Philadelphia, man.
Mm-hmm.
Only if we had fucking, Gardner Mitchell was a starter.
Where are you hiding my homosexuals?
Shut up. Leave the homosexual, the Mahomes fans alone, man. They're trying to sorrow their pain, man. Let the Cowboy fans too. They're still crying over it. It's all right, man. Got a Cowboy fan today in my work tell me he's Russell Wilson and Dak on the same level. I'm looking like, you can't be serious, dude. He's like, oh, I'm serious. I'm like, all right, bye. I'm done. I walked right out. It's stupidity, man. I don't give a damn if he's watching. He's stupid. He probably ain't watching. Miss Burger 31, I need your husband on this live stream, man. He is the guy like Kimes. I don't give a fuck about these analysts, bro. They don't hire me because I hurt their little feelings. Shit, Garcia hurt his for her feelings. Shit, I'd hurt hers even worse. I call her a fucking dumb, stupid 2-cent head. No disrespect to Miss Burger 31. She's a sweet lady, but I gotta call her this a hoe. Okay, she don't know football. Then there's females who know football, and I don't mind females doing football. It's just you got to know what the hell you're talking about, okay? This lady, every time I hear her, right, Mina Kimes, I'm losing brain cells just processing the stupidity and the dumbness that comes out of her mouth, okay? I don't think she thinks before she talks. I think it's like my teacher said when I was in school. It's like a fucking slide that comes down. All you do is open your mouth and a whole bunch of words come down a freaking slide, and that's where her mouth is. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. I mean, you're sitting there saying Jalen Hurts not the guy, but you're saying, but he did show. I'm like, so which one is it? Is he the guy or he's not? Then you got idiots saying, well, I don't think he showed me anything because they were bad. I'm like, it's like, can we get some intelligent people on the TV shows, man? Like.
Now, is this woman worse than Molly from First Take? I don't even know who this woman is.
Absolutely fucking is. She might be worse than what Skip Bayless productive lady that's always on Undisputed.
I forgot her name.
Jenny, whatever. I don't give. Man, these some bro. Miss Burger ain't the one should be hired over her. She needs to be on the show. Mina Kimes should not be on the show. She needs to either be on a fucking laptop, or she might fuck that up. Never mind. I mean, I don't know why they hired her. I don't. I know why. I'm just not going to say because, you know, it had nothing to do with being a woman. I don't give a damn if you're a woman or male. People want to run around because she's a woman. No, there's a lot of women who know football. But if you don't know football, stop talking then. I don't care what you have to say there. If you do not know what to talk about, you should not apply. That's like me. If I don't know what I'm doing at work, then let me get someone who's going to do the work that's going to be required. Because if you can't do your job, then you should be let go and someone else come in and do your job. You know what I'm saying?
Her name is Jenny Taft.
Yeah, whatever they are, man. I don't care. This is my channel. I ain't no ESPN, man. I could never do ESPN. Shit. I was going to be I was going to go to trade school. I'm like, why the fuck would I go to trade school? Then I have to be I have to be a simp? Hell no, man. I would never change and switch up. It's one thing about me. I was Mark Holmes' last team, and I'm sure they were. Man, Brandon the fucking refs, thinking Dak is all that. Yeah, I mean, go get Dak another weapon. Now it makes so much of fucking difference. You know what I'm saying? You brought Mike McCarthy back. You're not going nowhere. Newsflash you. I'm glad you brought him back. Sign to a 5-year deal. Please do. Please. I would love it. I think it would be a great honor to sign Mike McCarthy because he's a great head coach. Great head coach. I mean, the guy is a Super Bowl champion. Dak's a great quarterback. You are A-OK, sir. And all you bitch-ass Cowboy. No, I'm sorry. You wonderful, sweet, loving Cowboy fans. Ready, you sweet, loving Cowboy fan, man. Thank you for allowing the Mosh to be, once again, your paper bank, piggy bank, whatever you want to call it, your Bank of America, okay? Because we know you're broke and you don't have the money, so stop saying you have 10,000 earrings. No, man. You can't afford a $100 jersey.
No, Bird Gang. He was calling the other woman a hoe, not her.
No. I call Miss Girl. I wouldn't do that shit. Come on, man. I call Mina Kimes a hoe.
No,
I call Mina Kimes a hoe. No.
We don't have that type of disrespect for.
Hell no, man.
Nah, man.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Fuck. See, this is why we don't get into this situation. Mina Kimes is the one I was talking about. Miss Burger ain't the one cool. I ain't got no issue with it. No, we weren't. Go back and replay. We weren't calling her a hoe. I would never say that. No, she knows football. There's people. We're talking about Mina Kimes.
We got a lot of respect for Miss Bird Gang.
Absolutely. I would never say that to her. Are you kidding me? No. I would never say that to her. No. I was talking about Mina Kimes from ESPN. The one that got upset with Jeff Garcia, that hurt. Never say that to her. Absolutely not. No, she did nothing to me. Why would I say that? I don't know where you've been. You know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck. See, this is why we don't talk about. You see why we should not talk about that another topic that we should be talking about, because everybody will get offended. I mean, I think it was a misunderstanding. It is with Eagle Channel want to draft impact players. I want to draft a linebacker. I mean, like Mina Kimes is the one I was talking about. But yeah, now everybody's upset with me. No, I wasn't doing that to Miss Berganther. Come on, Berganther. When we've been here for a while, would I ever do that to her? Honestly. Well, you can jump on. I'm not going. I was talking Mina Kimes. Miss Berganther, the one I would hire off the spot. She knows what she's talking about. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Mina Kimes is the one I don't like. You know what I'm saying? And Jenny from Undisputed. I said Miss Berganther one's the smartest Eagles fan I know on here. You know what I'm saying? And I was calling Mina Kimes a hoe. You know what I'm saying?
And I know this is beside the point, but Mrs. Mahomes is a hoe too.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, did you see her scream?
Yeah.
Bro,
let's go.
Wait, is that Patrick Mahomes' mom?
No, not Mahomes' mom. I'm talking about
I think it is.
Brittany Mahomes. Brittany Matthews.
Oh God. He's actually dated her.
Yeah.
If I was Kansas City Chiefs fan, bro, I'm having a restraining order on her.
And she got this stupid Team Britney on her shirt that she's promoting.
Oh God. You know, if I'm Patrick Mahomes, I honestly would just try to. I would not. If I was Patrick Mahomes, I would actually divorce the lady and then find a way to get rid of my brother. You know, far away possible. You know, say, you know, hey, you want 2 tickets to Florida and ship them on a plane and just do something with them. You know, get rid of them. You know?
Now, here's the problem with that. He just had a kid.
So if I had a brother like that, I don't know about you, but I would have to go to jail for murder. I would have to kill that bitch. I ain't gonna lie. I could not deal with the TikTok shit. You're TikToking on my football time? Oh no, you gotta go, bro. You gotta go, man. TikToking what? You better TikTok that ass back over there. Shit, you ain't TikToking me. You know, I mean, I feel bad for Mahomes because every player is going to take advantage of the opportunity of hitting him because of his brother's stupidity. I mean, think about it. He was TikToking on a fucking Sean Taylor disrespectful. This is why the ass whooping should be invented for people like that one, because he definitely did not get ass whooping from his parents. His parents probably raised him. Johnny, you're a good boy. You're a good boy, Johnny. You're good. Mom, I want a new car. Okay, Johnny, don't scream at me. You know what I'm saying?
He didn't have to work hard for nothing in his life.
Absolutely not. He didn't.
He got clout off his brother, and that's how he got his dough.
TikToking. Like and I heard Juju Smith-Schuster wants to join the Cowboys. Perfect. That's perfect. Go join the Dallas Cowboys. He said Dak Prescott is a great quarterback. You go join the Steelers. And when you had halftime, you can dance on the TikTok. I hope to God he dances on the Eagles logo and we beat the living dog crap at the Cowboys. Yes. I hope Juju Smith-Schuster signs with that Dallas Cowboys. Could you imagine the mediocrity in Dallas? And not only that, Juju, the TikTok Disney character motherfucker that loves TikTok dancing all through the freaking star logos and all that shit. Perfect. Go sign with them, man.
And by the way, when this man had no timeouts and they were down 8 versus the Vikings, and he got a first down with the time ticking, and there's not much time left, he decided to do like a little dance, a little celebration. No huddle. Y'all remember that?
Do you remember when Howard Roseman was supposed to sign him? Oh my God, bro! I'm glad we didn't. I would have lost my shit. I'd be like, I already thought of videos in my head like, get your stupid TikTok and dance the fuck.
Oh my God.
Bro,
I'm not from this generation. I'm from the 90s.
Like, if you want a TikTok, I get that, but do it on your freaking own time, man. If he comes to Philadelphia and he TikToks on my game and we're trying to win and he's busy TikToking, I don't know but I might have to run down the Lake Financial Field and tackle that dude and get him off the field, man.
And we get his ass next year, so he better be TikToking after a loss to the Eagles.
Please don't say that shit. I do not fucking want him. Please, I hope the guy goes to Dallas. He wants to go to Dallas. He loves Dak Prescott. Go for it. Go TikTok over there. They need some entertaining because they haven't won shit in 26 years. So TikTok would help them.
It's a clown show, so it would make sense.
It's perfect. Sign AB with that, and you'll have a perfect clown show. The Dallas Cowboys, how incredible. Jerry Jones, Mrs. Jones, right? Jerry, the fucking well, I don't know why I'm cursing so much. I just think I gotta cut back on that a little bit. Hey, that's one thing about me. I gotta work on that. Did you talk about Brian Flores? No, we're gonna get in that conversation. I don't want to talk about it because I already pissed off Bergen 31, thinking that I called her his wife, something. I don't want to do that.
We're actually going to wait until Bergang is here because I want his opinion too.
Oh, man. If he's not freaking trying to bite my head off for thinking I said that to him, I would never say that.
We're actually going to talk about something that you're uncomfortable with. I hope you enjoy.
Oh, my God. Can we talk about the draft, man? Bergen don't want to talk about no Flores, man. And then Hughes Jackson wants to talk about rate. Man, if you going to sit your Cleveland Brown behind one and done ass down, man, Hughes Jackson's the last person to talk about freaking rate.
And watch John Gruden come next to defend them.
No, he's white. He won't get that. Never mind. See, we having the conversation. I don't want to have this conversation, man. I don't want to have this conversation. I feel uncomfortable, man. I'm going to get flagged on YouTube. I'm going to get so much hate, man. How dare you say that, man? I don't want to have this. I hate talking about it. Can we talk about football, man? Please.
You can get away with it. They call you Wigger champ.
Oh, I'll be white privilege champ. What are you talking about, man?
Oh my god!
And the dude that calls me that, he's more of he's more of trying to act gangster on. Have you seen his videos, man? He trying to act hard, man. It's like, dude, like he thought, I'm like, so you're calling me that, but you act like that. All right. I think you meant yourself. Okay. All right.
Oh my god!
Hey, at least I don't pretend, dude's weird. I don't know why he has my name in his mouth 24/7.
Eagle, I say Lloyd, Trent, McDuffie, and Olave.
I don't want Olave. Absolutely not. I'm not a fan of Olave. I want Wilson. I want Garrett Wilson, please. Please, I know he's going to be a star. Olave, I don't think it's going to first. I think he drops in a second. I mean, I don't want to draft a receiver. I'm tired of that because we end up with fucking bums like J.J. Arcega-Whiteside and Jalen Reagor and Nelson Aguilar and freaking Matt Collins and freaking Gibson and freaking Donald Pump. No, he was a running back. Never mind. That was another bum.
All right.
I don't think
We're getting ready to come in now.
Is he?
Yes, sir. Send it via Twitter.
Well, I just sent it to your messenger. Bergen didn't want to check your messenger. I sent you the link.
We'll send it to Twitter.
I don't have Twitter. They banned me.
I'll send it to him Twitter.
That's fine.
All right.
Just hope it's the right Bergen they're the one, not some troll. You know how it is.
Oh.
No respect. I'm just saying. Would ready to honor his bet? No, he probably won't. He's relying on Mosh to pay his bill because mommy didn't give him enough allowance.
Or the old ladies he's robbing in the streets, supposedly.
Shit. Everybody knows who the fuck he is. He ain't robbing nobody.
Oh, that's a young black guy with a fake dashiki.
Why's he gotta be black? He gotta be white too? Man.
You might be lying about that.
Shit.
Messages. There we go.
It's so funny. He said, I never bet you Eagle jersey. I said Mosh score. I'm like, bro, did you watch your own freaking last team that you bet on? You dip? Like, come on, man. That's why I can never bet with people, man. They don't even honor their bet. Oh, I asked for Devontae Smith. I didn't ask you for an autograph with Devontae Smith. I mean, I made it simple.
There we go. I heard you got a main chick, mistress house.
I want to talk about the draft with Bergen 31 because I want a linebacker, man. Can we get a linebacker?
Alrighty, I send him the link.
I send him on Messenger, but hey, it is. Hopefully we get a nice. This is where the live stream is going to actually be nice and simple. We're not going to talk about anything but the football. Except flourish. I don't want to talk about it. I'm uncomfortable. Then you might not talk to me ever again if you see my opinion. You already know my opinion. You were so mad when I said it.
The difference between me and most of these Eagles content creators, I respect opinions.
What up, guys?
What's up?
Finishing up with that.
No, I don't care about that bum either. He can get the hell out of here too.
Who?
Ben Simmons. He can go too. I don't care about any crybaby. You don't want to play here? Bye. No, I'll trade him for a pretzel at this point. I'm done with them. I'm done with Jalen Reagor. You don't want to play here? You soft, weak receiver? Hey, be my guest. Where you want to go? Like, it is what it is. I want to talk about the draft. You know what I'm saying? I want to talk about the draft. I don't want to talk about nobody but the draft.
We need to talk about free agency. That's before the draft.
We should be able to talk about how Howard Roseman better not be trained for Russell Wilson. Because you see the Pro Bowl? Did you see the Pro Bowl today?
Mm.
Russell Wilson was hitting everything.
At Pro Bowl practice?
The dude looks like he wasn't washed.
I don't know, man. I don't care. I don't really want no Russell Wilson.
I don't want him either.
They
We
can
talk
keep
about
Russ. They can keep all the quarterbacks. We got a quarterback.
Yes, sir. We just need to stay patient with them.
You need to get him some weapons, man. Like
Mhm.
if everybody, I hate how everybody went through this whole playoff thing.
Like a DK
we don't have
Metcalf,
the
man.
quarterback. We don't have the quarterback. You see what these elite quarterbacks do? First off, all the elite quarterbacks are sitting at home with Jalen Hurts right now. For the
Like
first
a DK Metcalf, man. Please give me DK.
and second
I
off
want DK.
is you see all these teams with elite talent around the quarterback.
Mhm.
You know, superstar receivers, 2, 3 number ones on their same roster type receivers. You know what I'm saying? Like you cannot compare Jalen Hurts compared to these guys. He don't have the weapons these guys got. He don't even got the team these guys got. Our team is nowhere near any one of those teams that went anywhere in the playoffs. So it's like people are just funny. They like to see what they see and then talk about it. But in reality, it's like they don't want to listen to the truth. Truth is Jalen Hurts got, a number 2 receiver and a bunch of number 5 receivers on the rosters. As much as we love Quez and how much he got open, I seen Quez give up on a lot of routes that to have a big game. I see him pull up early on a lot of routes. If you're gonna be a number 1 receiver, you can't do things like that in the NFL.
And that's why I say. And that's why I said, if DK's available, I'm trading that first round pick and I'm getting him in there.
I'm not trading no first round picks either, though. There's too many good
For
receivers.
Metcalf, if
That's
he
gonna
is
be free
available,
agents. You don't have to trade nothing. You just need to sign them.
I don't know. I might go for Metcalf. If he's available, I'm trading that first round pick.
I might bite the bait for 1 first rounder, but trading the farm would be
Metcalf just had Russell Wilson, and he didn't have the best year. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wanted Russ, but Russ didn't even have the best year. These guys had a worse record than we did. They're last in the division. And we were in the playoffs while they're sitting at home. So I don't want anybody from any team that was chilling when we were in the playoffs, because that means you weren't even on the same level as us last year.
Now we had show us the article of Howard Roseman scouting quarterbacks today.
But I think he should do that. Howie should scout quarterbacks.
Oh no,
he
no,
should go to every single quarterback meeting there is. He should be there. He should be acting like he wants them. Because guess what that's going to do? That's going to push the defensive players we need down the draft. Because that's going to make someone go up the draft board and jump and go grab one of them quarterbacks. It's mind games. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to play those type of games, to make other teams think. If you're a team that people think the general population thinks it's 50-50 on your quarterback, then you want to be out there, the first one out there at every single practice of every single quarterback out there. You want to be there. Even if you're not getting them, you want to be there so the first, we're pick 15, the first 14 teams to be like, oh, man, the Eagles out there, they might grab this quarterback.
But my theory is, if Howard Roseman falls in love, because there's rumors that he will love that, what's that dude, Willis? He said that Jalen is the guy, but if they have a chance to get him, that they're seriously thinking about, they love him. And my thing is Howard Roseman going to be that gullible that he's going to think that quarterback is the next, I don't know, freaking Patrick Mahomes, okay? Because he compares everybody to everybody. He compared Jalen to Russell Wilson. Next, he's going to compare this dude to Patrick Mahomes, okay? All right, let's just say he's the next Patrick Mahomes, right? Supposed to Howard Roseman, right? The counting nerd who has no idea what a football looks like, all right? That's a GM, right? Is he going to reach for a quarterback? Because I'm scared to death of him having those picks. And that's why I say I hope that he just tricks everybody, and
I
just
think
goes.
that's what he's doing. Like, this was the first time I actually listened to Howie, that last press conference he did, and I kind of believed him, man. I feel like he understands where he messed up. I feel like he understands the narrative, this whole situation. How he fucks this offseason up is a wrap. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a wrap. He knows he cannot fuck this up.
I have a feeling
he has so many players in free agency. He got so many players in the draft. There should be no way in hell we don't win at least 13
And I don't want Lamar Jackson on my team. He's absolutely trash. I mean, how many playoffs has Lamar Jackson won? You know, Lamar has done nothing. He's another guy. If we're gonna say Lamar's better, people say Lamar's elite. Well, then why is Jalen Hurts not elite? Because the same things you're complaining about Jalen Hurts, Lamar has done this with not reading defense. Lamar can't read a defense. With not scheming his receivers open, Lamar can't do that.
70% of the quarterbacks out there can't read defenses still. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like, y'all act like
and that's coaching.
defensive coordinators don't get paid millions of dollars to scheme up new defenses.
Mhm.
That's all they do at home. You only got so many different things to do. Like, there's only so many different defense formations for one, and all you can do is think of how you can disguise it. That's it. You know, even in the Tampa Bay game, yeah, they probably did. You know, for one, Jalen Hurts was hurt. You know, and that messes with your accuracy
And I go back to
in
the medical
itself.
stuff
And
because
for two, it's like, of course, you got Todd Bowles, one of the best defensive coordinators out there, is going to scheme up some stuff to make Jalen look stupid. And that's fine. Jalen's in his first year starting. Like, you can't expect this guy to know things that Tom Brady knows his first year starting. You know? Like that. No, Tom Brady didn't even know these things his first 3 years starting. So,
and that's the fact. Running quarterbacks don't last in the league. And that's why I think Jalen Hurts is not a running quarterback. He can throw in the pocket.
Yeah, Jalen can throw the ball, man. He's playing that rock.
We have to give him that.
Here's my problem. I don't like the quarterback coach. I hope the guy Brian Johnson is gone. And I
Not
would
even
bring
the quarterback.
that's
It's Nick. Nick
Huh?
has to scheme better plays. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to get your quarterback in rotation. I mean, in the flow of a game before you start going all crazy and trying to throw 40 times. You know what I'm saying? Our biggest problem that happened in that playoff game, ART was not the same level of a team as anybody in the playoffs, period. Just straight out the jump. We did not have the roster for it, for one. And for two, you do not go into the playoffs, the number one rush team, and not run the ball 20 times the first quarter.
Yeah, you just went away from your identity.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. That playoff game, do you really think it was Nick Siner, or do you think maybe it was Shane Steichen? Because remember that Shane Steichen, reason why he was out of his charges was because of him throwing a lot of footballs, him not running the football enough.
I think it's what they want to do.
And freaking screen passes.
It's what they want to do, but it's not the identity of our team. That's a big difference. You can want to do that all you like, but if you don't have the team to do that, you can't do it. So don't keep trying to do something you can't do.
Yeah.
You know, that's just dumb.
And I'm actually going to put more blame on Jonathan Gannon for that loss. Because
he's garbage. I hope the guy hires him.
Don't give up 17 points in the first quarter to nobody, ever.
With Doug Peterson going to Jacksonville, I swear Jonathan Gannon better get that job, man. Please do. Please.
And by the way,
to be honest,
playing
like
back
this.
wide receivers. We were just playing backup wide receivers. We should have had no problem with them.
And then you gotta look at too. Our running backs were hurt. Our top two running backs were hurt that game. Our quarterback was hurt that game. You know, we had a lot of injuries too going into that game. That you gotta give them kudos for playing, but at the same time, if you're not 100, you shouldn't even be out there. And for two, if we get the pieces that we need on defense, that defense isn't that bad. Straight up. Like the biggest problem, like the number one target the Eagles need to go out and go get this offseason is linebacker. Period. TJ Edwards is garbage. You know, straight up.
Damn.
He's garbage. Like, he's the best linebacker we had on our team. So of course we gravitate towards him. Like, oh, look at TJ Edwards. He's tight. But if you line up all the best linebackers in the NFL, TJ's at the bottom of that list. He's not up in the top 10. He's not in top 15. He's not even top 20 linebacker in the NFL right now.
This is what I said in free agency. I don't want Ryan McLeod back. I would let him walk. Because I like Ryan McLeod. I like what he did. He's not what he was. He's washed.
There in age, he has to go.
Anthony Harris, you can go. You know, all that hype in where we're going to see this.
I like Harris, though. I think he played some good football down the stretch.
He's not what he was. He was absolutely, to me, bottom feeding trash this year.
And I'm also going to give up on Kayvon Wallace, too.
Oh, absolutely. He can go, too. You could delete that tattoo that you have on your back, take that Eagle logo off your back, and go somewhere else, man.
You don't really let go of all the safeties except for one and two. Like, I'm not 100% off the board just from his leadership standpoint of McLeod. You know, I do believe he gets hurt too much. You know what I'm saying? He's a little bit older in the tooth. But you got to keep – I think you keep McLeod or Harris and draft a rookie or go out there. Really, my number one thing, I want to go out there and get the Honey Badger. I think the Honey Badger would be a perfect piece to put into our defensive backfield. He's a playmaker. He lays hits. He handles his business. You know, you can keep
And-
one or two.
And more importantly, he is frustrated with being in Kansas City.
Exactly. You bring the Honey Badger in here and you let him play his game. You know
That's
what I'm saying? Like
right
we just need playmakers, really. You know,
See-
linebackers. There's so many linebackers. Yes, we want Dean. Yes, we want Lloyd. Yes, we want Christian Harris. You know, but there's linebackers in free agency we can get. You know what I'm saying? Like Dante Hightower. I'll go pick up a Dante Hightower right off the jump. You know, that is a 260-pound middle linebacker that's going to plug your run game. Then you go draft one of these young bucks to worry about the passing game part of the linebacking core. You know what I'm saying? Go get Hassan Reddick to come off the edge. We ran a 5-2. Like, people don't realize, we ran majority of the time a 5-2-4, which is bringing that extra linebacker at the end of the line, you know what I'm saying, to bring that pressure. Now, there's a lot of people in free agency right now that can fill that fifth spot on that line. You know, you can get a Hassan Reddick. You can get a guy like Von Miller. You can get a guy like Clowney. You know, there's a lot of guys that can come and fill up that hole on the end of there. I want to go get what's that dude's name from Cardinals? Chandler Jones for defensive end. You know, go get Chandler Jones. You can bring Jones and Reddick in here together, and they can pair them on the same side. You know, let them do their thing over there.
And I'll switch your opinion. I don't want no more old players. I'm done with old players. Anybody 30 overall can go.
But I'm down with getting first round guys that don't make it either.
I understand that, and I understand it. But this year, you got to get younger, man. These 38-year-olds are not working on Philadelphia. I mean, how many times have we seen Ryan Kerrigan come here? I mean, I already knew he was. I told for everybody, for example, Ryan Kerrigan's not good, and people told me, "Oh, you're crazy." I'm like, all right, you know what I'm saying? I don't want no more 38-year-olds. I want young studs on this team. You know, I don't care if they don't, win a Super Bowl. I just want talent, young talent. Because
I feel like at the DN spot, you can go try again with one of these veterans like a Kerrigan, a Cam Jordan, or even a Calais Campbell type guy. Just for the simple fact, we have lots of young guys that are promising. You know, you got Johnson, you got Jackson, you got Milton Williams, you got what's the other dude's name? DN Sweat still. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are all young bucks that going to be like a Brandon Graham coming back. He's going to take up one of those DN spots.
I don't know how healthy he's going to be. What Brandon Graham are going to get? We don't know that. Josh Sweat to me is not good. I'm not a fan of Josh Sweat. I don't like him at all.
But
I'm
the
not
loyalty, Josh Sweat has 7.5 sacks. That's
but here's the thing. But here's the thing, Eagles champ. But here's the thing, Eagles champ. You do want a couple, not many 30-year-olds in there to bring that veteran experience to teach these young guys.
I want something that we don't usually. Howie Roseman loves to sign those type of guys. And
listen, I know everybody sees the sacks totals down and they just want to jump on the defensive lineman, but I'm telling you guys, the linebacker position is where we were weak. That made the secondary look bad. That made the defensive line look bad. Your linebacker position was getting toyed all year long, you know what I'm saying, from every single team. That is the one spot you can't be weak at. It's that linebacker spot, and that's where we were definitely weak at this year.
Do you guys realize that the linebacker position has been undervalued for almost 10 years now?
And it probably will be again, because Howard Roseman don't believe in linebackers. He thinks he's the smartest one in the room. I mean, the nerd thinks that drafting a freaking fourth or fifth. I love Davion Taylor. I love him, but the dude can't stay healthy. And I like him. I think he's a number 2. I wanted Devin Lloyd. I love Dean. I just want a big linebacker. I'm tired of man.
Last coach here
Christian Harris, he's the best cover linebacker in the draft.
Yeah, but the point is, Christian Harris is, this is what we do. I mean, we thought Kevin Wallace was all that, and
overhyped.
Overhyped. I hope to God that I'm okay with Christian Harris.
Either one of those 3. To be honest, if I was Howie, I'd draft 2 of them.
I think if you don't get Devin Lloyd, man, if Howie Roseman does not draft a linebacker this year, man, I don't know what he might need glasses, dude. Because I don't know how you not see this linebacker as trash as they can be literally on your field. You can't see how bad it is. Then the next video should be how Roseman gets prescription glasses at a freaking pharmacy, okay? Because that's the thing he needs. He needs one of these, right? Because if I don't have my glasses, I can't see far away. You know what I'm saying? So maybe Howard Roseman, his problem is maybe he's just bad at seeing in general. Maybe that explains why Jalen Reagor was picked over just Jefferson. He decided to pick, that one. Oh, whoops. No, that one. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's the problem. I hope the guy that he saw, not only quarterbacks in the comm or whatever stupid event he went to, I hope he saw linebackers. I hope he saw defensive ends.
But the reason why I think Howie's really going to do it, because I think Howie knew he would have been fired already if he didn't set himself up for this. Howie Roseman set himself up for this position. Now he knows if he does not act right on this, he's done. You know what I'm saying? He knows it. So that's why I think he's going to do some un-Howie type moves. He started this year in the draft. He did some un-Howie-like moves in the draft this year, and it turned out pretty good. Pretty much since 18, Howie's been drafting better and better. But at the same time, it's like you can't mess this offseason up. There's no way possible. Like, if you mess this offseason up, you will have to be a complete idiot. You know what I'm saying? You definitely wouldn't be no GM in the NFL no more because there's too much talent in free agency. There's too much talent in the draft. We have way too many draft picks. We got 5 picks in the top 51 players. 5 picks in the top 51 players. That's 5 starters.
We talk about this dude.
Well, everybody knows our priority on quarterbacks, Tim. We're obviously a quarterback.
I doesn't know what to do. You talking this dude?
Factory.
Yeah. Look at him.
I want to tell a story about April. So I was one of those people who wanted that linebacker maybe second, third round. We didn't even get one until the 6th.
Okay. Or what do you want? I don't care, Mac Wilson, because I wanted Mac Wilson. We didn't decide. We drafted a quarterback. What's his name? No, we drafted Sharif Miller. That was the wonderful pick, right? We drafted him. And he went to Cleveland. Okay. We drafted the Penn State product that was not even the number. Wasn't really that good. I was not impressed with him out of college because I watched a lot of Penn State. I was not impressed with him. I didn't think he was the best one. We drafted him over a guy like Mac Wilson, who was the Alabama linebacker coming in that draft. I thought was the best linebacker in that draft, along with Patrick Queen, and I think who was it? Patrick Queen and Kenneth. What was it? Was the 2019, right? So it was. No, wait. Was it when we drafted Miles Sanders? That was the year that get Mac Wilson on the board. No joke. They drafted 4 players. Mac Wilson was still on the board. You had no problem drafting J.J. Arcega-Whiteside. You had no problem drafting Miller. You drafted a quarterback that didn't even make the roster. Mac Wilson would have been a starter on this team. And I just wonder if Howard Roseman gets alert from Jeff Lurie saying, hey, yo, you remember you missed this pick and this pick? I hope the guy that Jeff Lurie sits him down and says, dude, we need linebackers because this is an important draft for linebackers. Like, Devin Lloyd is going to be a superstar linebacker. I'm telling you, just like I said with Patrick Queen, just like I said with JOK, he is going
like you need like think about our linebacker position, who we got there right now.
Oh,
you need
I know.
More than one linebacker. Either you're gonna double dip in a draft, or you're gonna get a free agent and you're gonna get a linebacker too in the draft. You gotta do both.
You're gonna get. I mean, is Devin Bush a free agent? Like, I don't know if he's a free agent.
Juan Alexander. You know what I'm saying?
No, absolutely not. No. He cannot stay healthy. We've promised we're already with staying healthy. I'm not bringing the guy who can't even stay healthy. Man's made out of glass. Absolutely not. I like him when he stays healthy.
By the way, that 6th round pick that we got, he doesn't even see the field. That's how.
Dobbins. That was another one, man. Yeah, we could have used Dobbins.
Yeah.
Who did we draft that year over Dobbins?
How do you guys feel about that running back position?
I'd upgrade it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I feel kind of okay. The only adjustment I would make is probably trading Miles Sanders.
No. I would keep Sanders, get rid of Howard, get rid of Boston Scott, and go get a Leonard Fournette.
We need Howard.
And have Miles Sanders, Leonard Fournette, and Kenny Gainwell. The days of only having one good running back are dead. You know, you got to realize you need star depth power at every position now.
So,
we're going an extra game of the season. People are going to get hurt. That's just part of the game. So you need a Miles Sanders. You need to get a guy like Leonard Fournette. or James Conner from the Cardinals, one of these type bruiser backs to pair up with Miles Sanders, because you got a quick back, like a scat back, and Kenny Gainwell that's going to be here because we just drafted him last year. So I think that's the route they
I
need
want
to
a bruiser.
take.
I
But
want a
Howard, done. Like, that's the second year in a row. You're out 4 to 6 weeks over a stinger. Get out of here, my guy. You're
Well, has
wrapped.
Miles Sanders played a full season yet? Because I swear he hasn't yet. Miles Sanders can't stay healthy. That's
But
a
Miles Sanders is a big play waiting to happen.
yeah,
And
but
really,
Miles
the
Sanders
last
can't
year and a
stay healthy.
half, the
He
reason why
can't stay
Miles got
healthy.
hurt is because he was being underutilized. You
He
can't be
always gets
sitting
hurt.
around all game long trying to get carries, and then when you're in there trying to overextend yourself and expect not to get hurt, that's just
The
part
dude
of the
should not
flow.
stay healthy, man. He's starting to remind me more of Carson Wentz. He really does. And I love Miles Sanders, but he's starting to remind me more.
Boston Scott more too.
I like Boston Scott. I do. And Boston Scott showed you he can hit
We
the
just got to
hole.
stop liking average players. That's the problem in Philadelphia right now. We all were high on Ward coming into this year. Oh, Ward's so good. He wasn't good. He's just the only one that was catching the ball. Like, we haven't had no legit targets since, Deshaun and Macklin days, man. Like, we need real people. Like, stop having these fan favorite guys that are just average football players. We need to go get some bona fide studs and bring in here. We need 2 receivers, maybe even 3 receivers to bring in here this year. We need another 2 running backs. You know what I'm saying? We need depth. We need another tight end.
See,
We
this is
need a
why I
lot
like
of
this.
pieces, really, if you think about it. Like, there's more pieces than you think. Only if we wanted to play the fan favorite game and be, I like this guy, then we don't need that many people. But if
See,
you
this is
want
why
the
I like
Eagles to be contenders again, be able to go against teams like, the
this.
Packers next year, the Rams next year, you're going to have to go get some star power. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like, no more of this. Let's develop stuff. No, it doesn't work here. We need to go get some bona fide guys that you don't have to worry about. Like, you go get a guy like OBJ, bring him in here. You go get a guy like freaking Robinson from Bears. You get a guy like Mike Williams. You go get a guy that you already know has already put up 1,000 yards a couple of times in his career. You don't have to worry about him. You can plug and play him and let him do his thing over there, as opposed to trying to get these young guys that you don't know what they're going to get from. We're hoping that Rager gets better. We're hoping that Quez is the guy. Hey, no one's scared of Quez Watkins. No one's scared of Jalen Rager. No one's even really scared of Devontae Smith yet.
Oh no, the people scared Devontae.
No, I don't think they are.
Double covered. They double cover him.
Like, Devontae still has a lot of room to grow. He's only a rookie. Like, he will be better. He will be elite. But as of right now, after the season that we just watched, he wasn't an elite receiver. He was a good receiver. He's a good rookie. That's at best. You know what I'm saying? I can name, like, we can go on free agency and get a receiver better than Devontae Smith right now. Because he's not there in his career.
I mean, and that's why I love bringing you in here, because we have different opinions, and I love it. I love when we have different opinions, because I don't like the exact same thing. I love it. That's Bergen third one. You always bring the juice. I love it, man. And then we got different opinions, and we all.
And
that's all I like it. But here's my thing. I mean, I disagree. I think Devontae Smith has been our number one. I really do. When Jalen Hurts
he is our number one. I'm not saying he's not our number one.
I think he's been the
saying, like, compared to
we ever had.
other rookies better than Devontae Smith this year.
Who's really better than Devontae other than Jamar Chase?
Jamar Chase.
Other than that, who's been better?
Comparable. There's a couple that were out there that were comparable to him. In their rookie year. I liked what Rondale Moore did, even though he wasn't a starter over there in Arizona. I liked what what's the other cat's name?
Kadarius Toney. Whoops, sorry.
Not Kadarius Toney. For real, that dude from the Jets played some good football towards the end of the season.
Somebody said Jalen Waddle.
Waddle, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Waddle. But I already said I wanted Waddle over.
I don't know why I said
anyway.
I was thinking of Kadarius Toney again. Never mind.
Waddle's way more explosive.
What is what Jalen Rager should have been? He's a little bit better.
Better than Jalen Rager. What's
up, podcast? What's up, man? What's up?
What up, Mike?
Twitter, I'd send you the link too. I don't have Twitter, but Rihanna can send you the link if you want. As I want a lot of Eagles contributors on here. I don't want to call in today because we always get weird people on here, man. I want real Eagle contributors because I want to hear y'all thoughts. Like, I like the fact that we have different opinions, and I believe in getting young guys.
But when I
Burgett,
said that, don't take it as slight towards Devontae Smith. He's just a rookie. You
yeah, I
know,
mean,
Devontae
he
struggled
can't
early
be
in
the
the
only
season.
guy, and I'm not saying he can't be the only guy that we need.
I'm not saying Devontae Smith can't be elite and the best receiver in the league. He's possible. But I'm saying as of what he did this year, he still has room to grow too. You know, like you think about, we talk about our number one receiver has room to grow compared to, you look at Tampa Bay, Arizona, you know, the Rams. Those are bona fide, legit receivers on their squad. You know what I'm saying? Like these guys went into the playoffs with legit hands, ready to roll, ready to rock. You know, even Buffalo, you got freaking Diggs over there. Cole, not Cole, what's his name? Beasley. You know what I'm saying? Cole Beasley. You had that Davis guy that just, I don't even know who that guy was, but he broke the record. And that dude's legit. You know, it just shows that their depth at the position was so much more talented than ours. You know what I'm saying? That's what helps make good quarterbacks. You know, you have reliable targets that can definitely make plays and get open. And I just don't feel like the Eagles had that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Joe Burrow, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Joe Burrow has 4 receivers that are literally wide open.
yes.
Chase.
And everybody's like Chase. But even Chase, Chase wasn't starting out the number one target for that team.
Tyler Boyd?
Tyler Boyd. Tyler Boyd.
Tyler Boyd's a stud. Hey, the dude is good
he's in the league, right?
And then in the backfield, they got P. Ryan and
shit. And we took Smallwood over him. Fuck, man.
T. Higgins is a good receiver. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like T. Higgins and what's that boy name you just said? Boyd. Those are some good receivers, my guy. Like they can handle their business by themselves without Jamar Chase there. I'm saying.
Let me ask you a question, Burgett. One. Would you draft a guy like Garrett Wilson in the first round? I like Garrett Wilson. I think he's going to be the best receiver out of that class. I love Garrett Wilson.
Only receiver I want in the first round is Drake London.
No, he's not worth that.
He is. He's the only kind of receiver. Those rest of those guys are receivers we already have on our roster. He big body, physical receiver, and Drake's that dude. Drake, when he got hurt, we're hurt in like what, week 6 or 5? He already is over 1,000 yards, dude.
First round, you think he's a first round pick? I think Garrett Wilson's better. In the first round, I'm going Garrett Wilson.
We don't need those. It's not that they couldn't be better at certain things. It's just that we don't need that type of receiver. We need. What up, Mike?
I get so mixed up. Philly Talk podcast. Okay, I just want to clear the things out. Yep.
It's all good. It's all good. What's going on?
If I'm going receiver, I'm going Garrett Wilson. I don't even want to draft receiver. Can I draft a linebacker, please? I want to draft receiver. You know what I'm saying? If we draft receiver, that means Jalen Rager didn't work out. You know what I'm saying? This guy right over here.
No, you don't.
We already know he didn't work out.
Just two drops.
Right here. I'm 2 weeks in Philadelphia, and I can't handle the pain.
You know, just gotta go through the highs and lows and go to the next week. And,
yeah, that dude. I don't want that dude here. I'm done listening. I'm done talking about him. He's Philadelphia fast.
No, but I do agree with Burgain in the sense that London Drake and Tyler Burks from Arkansas, they're two wide receivers that should be in the Eagles' mindset that they are either, you know, later first round picks or very early seconds. And you can say, well, we don't need to reach for a guy. Well, T. Higgins was drafted in the second round, right? And DK Metcalf and Terry McLaurin. And
I agree. We can wait on a wide receiver.
No, I agree too. First of all, here's the thing, though. March comes first before April. I know that for 2 reasons. One, because I study the months like everybody else. Plus, I got a birthday in March. My birthday is March 14th, right? With that being said, my birthday is when it kind of opens for free agency. So I do believe the Eagles are going to be buyers. I think the Eagles are not buyers. The Eagles are going to be players in free agency. And I think the biggest thing on our mind. I think the biggest thing on our mind with our cap that we have prior to rolling stuff over after June 1st, right? June 1st, we get richer. But we already got a little payday, and I think you can make things happen. See, when free agency opens, you always overpay because it's the guy who's on the market that is getting bidded by every single team in the league, minus the team he's coming from. They realize they can't afford him or blah, 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 blah. If they can, they'll franchise tag him or they'll extend him, right? When you respect a player, you extend them during the season. You don't extend them. So if you didn't get extended throughout the season, there's either going to be a franchise tag or you're going to hit free agency. But now you don't got one team asking you, this is what you're trying to take. You got 31, right? And so now that gets knocked down to 17. That gets knocked down to 12. But you still got 12 different destinations you can go to. And so you're going to call some more. But I do believe we'll be big buyers in free agency for either a veteran defensive end, a safety, or a wide receiver. See, if the wide receiver gets taken care of in free agency, well then Burks, London, Olave, whoever you like, you can let it go because there's no way you draft a wide receiver in the first round if you already signed a veteran wide receiver. Mike Williams is one of them guys. With that being said,
I like the
I'd rather get a free agent guy.
I really want that dude from Jacksonville. I really want him.
And
who?
Big body.
Speaking of money,
What's his name? What's the guy's name?
Take turns. I can't hear all you guys.
DJ Chark. I want him. I
like him too.
I think we got a number one receiver. We sign him. I do. He's just that.
He's cheaper.
Like he's been so on a bad organization. He would provide a spark on his team because let's be
fractured ankle though. Fractured ankle. You got to be careful.
Yeah,
you don't want to get the downside of him.
But there are some rumors that Goodwin's dad said that he wants that he supposedly loves the Eagles. He's been a Philly fan for a while. You know, he would love for the Philadelphia Eagles to sign Goodwin. Goodwin would love to play in Philadelphia. I don't know how true that is, but he would love his son to play in Philadelphia. According to he was on 9 for 1 and he said that. I would love to see Goodwin, but the point is I don't know how healthy they are. And that's the issue. That's why I would like if Metcalf's, let's say Metcalf's available, I'm pulling the trigger.
First round pick for nobody.
You're gonna have to give up something.
That's gonna be your 15th overall too. 15th.
And real quick, guys, I like the point that Mike was making about saving money. Think about the Brandon Brooks retiring.
Yeah.
Think about how much money that saved. Now we can make some more moves in free agency.
In the early part, because again, look. Let me just repeat. When March 15th, 16th, when 17th, whenever it drops, the biggest names go then. See, free agency is all through the offseason. Steven Nelson wasn't signed to the Eagles to the very end because he wasn't getting traction from the NFL. But the biggest names, the Chris Godwins, the bigger names in the NFL, the Marcus Williams, the Tyrann Matthews, the Shaq Griffins, even Juju Smith-Schuster, whatever. I don't want him. I don't want him. But what I'm saying is it is there. And I think that the Eagles are going to be a buyer in the right position. I think we're going to get a veteran defensive end, which means if we get a young one, cool. But we're going to get one to keep things flowing. I think we're going to play so much in free agency that whatever you're saying right now, this is exactly what we got to do with pick 15 and 16 will change for the simple fact that anybody that says you need a first-round wide receiver, well, if we get one of them Chalk, Williams, Allen, Godwin, it changed your mind.
I don't want Mike Williams. I don't want Mike Williams. He has bad knees. I'm not risking Mike Williams. He has bad knees.
It's going to take him until about August to probably recover from that fully.
Who? DJ
Godwin. No, I'm talking about Godwin.
Yeah, but you're talking about a player. You're talking about a player who showed you that he was. That
Tampa Bay wants him back. I mean, Tampa Bay is reportedly
they
wants
can't
him
franchise
back.
him again though. They won't dare do that. But BG, you were saying you think we're going to dip into more than one of what?
We need more than one receiver is what I'm saying. So I would still say that you can get a first round receiver too. Like we need real weapons. You know, like I was telling them earlier.
Let me ask you this.
Favorite guy.
Multiple weapons. I mean, look at him. Mahomes has that. Mahomes walked in with
all the quarterbacks got more than one guy that can start on other teams as number one. All
All
of
right,
them.
BG. What type of offense? All right, look. Jalen Hurts Jalen Hurts the quarterback, right? So
Let's
let's just say
Well, everybody knows our priority on quarterbacks, Tim. You know,
My bad,
we're
Tim.
obviously a quarterback. What's the word about factory?
There you go.
yeah, it's crazy. Look, but Berging, what I'm asking you is this. So we got Devontae Smith.
I had to play it. I'm sorry.
We sign a wide receiver in. Let's just say I get my number one, Mike Williams, right? So we got Devontae Smith. We got Mike Williams. Again, I think Quez Watkins deserves as much the same way Jalen Hurts deserves year 2. So does Watkins.
You mean Rager?
Right? No. Jalen Hurts deserved year 2 as quarterback. Why don't Watkins? Watkins was the 3rd receiver in a running offense that got 600 yards. He got more yards than Alshon Jeffrey, Torrey Smith, and Nelson Aguilar the year that we went to the Super Bowl because it was Hurts, then the receivers. I think this, no, I lied. One of them got 700, but he still got more than majority of them, right? With that being said, so now you got Devontae Smith, the receiver we signed, veteran, let's just say, cough, Mike Williams. You got Quez Watkins. You got the guy you drafted, right? That's 4 guys. And the guy you drafted is thinking you drafted me in the 1st round. I should be able to be in there, right? Now you're going to kick Quez Watkins out for no reason. And if you believe that Quez Watkins is the guy, and you're going to
see what they're going to do. They're going to do is they're going to get rid of Rager's gone. Rager is gone.
I still said 4 deep. I said 4 deep without mentioning Rager.
Yeah, because Rager's
deep without mentioning Rager.
Back in Philadelphia.
He's the 4th one, right?
Yeah, but when you go 4 receiver sets, you take Goddard off the field.
Well,
so,
I mean,
what I'm saying,
he needs some competition too. Goddard's not elite yet either.
I depend on OJ Howard.
Only that number one guy that you just said, if it's Mike Williams, whatever, and he's not even a true, legit, 100% bona fide stud either.
He don't gotta be the number one. He gotta be this.
We need a number one.
I want OJ Howard. I think we got one. I really do. I like OJ Howard.
Hey, Bergang, listen. Devontae Smith.
But you need more than one, is what I'm saying. You need 2.
I mean, I do agree with Bergang third one. Goddard. The point is, he drops a lot of footballs. You know,
he drops he got to get better on that. But let me talk to Bergang real quick on this.
If you could sign, let me just say this before I don't want to interrupt you. If I could sign OJ Howard, there's OJ Howard in. I think OJ Howard's available. I'd do it. I mean, the guy's he's 25, 27. He's still young. And he's never been that number one in Tampa Bay. They always had drops.
Right.
And not only that, because they have 4 other different tight ends who, let's be real, and I think he'll come with a chip on his shoulder. And not only that, he played with Jalen Hurts. OJ Howard has played with Jalen Hurts. You want to make a quarterback uncomfortable. What did they do for Carson Wentz? They got him someone that he was familiar with. They drafted. They signed Alshon Jeffrey. Alshon Jeffrey wanted to play with Carson Wentz, right?
Yeah, but he wasn't familiar. He just said, "I like you, bro. You're good. I want to play with a good player."
But I'm just saying. I want a guy that's going to want to play with Jalen Hurts. You saw Burrow connection with LSU. Why don't we get an Alabama connection? Why don't we do that?
Devontae
Smith.
Smith.
Alabama Clemson connection. I'm just saying. Alabama NFL team versus the Clemson. Safety / LSU. NFL team, that's the Bengals. We're the Alabama Eagles. I don't know. Just saying, but I want another tight end because I think God is competition.
We need another tight end. But I like the guy.
What's your thoughts, where you hiding? My bad. Well, let Philly Talk Podcast finish. I don't want to.
No, go ahead. Where you hiding? Where you hiding your speech? Go ahead and talk, my guy.
All right. So I really want a 50-50 guy. Why spend another, pig on another tight end? I'm like, it's been a while since we've had one since an Alshon Jeffrey. I'm just saying, let's get a 50-50 guy in here who can win those battles.
Who do you want?
I'll take Mike
Williams. That's what I'm trying.
No. I don't want Mike Williams, man. No, because
are you crazy, bro? First of all, I'm gonna send you a clip. Huh?
I'm not taking a risk on that. No, absolutely not. And not only that, he's inconsistent too. I've seen a lot of times where he drops balls. I
I'm
don't
1,000
risk
getting, I'm
yards
like
in
getting Mike
14
Williams. I'm
games.
getting London Drake too.
All right,
I'm
wait,
not
listen,
dropping.
listen.
No, no.
Hold on.
Guys
Hold
all
on.
together.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you're doing both. The only way I don't go and get another top flight receiver to go with the guy I got in free agency is if I'm going to go trade for Devontae Adams. You know, or bringing Devontae
What about
Adams.
Tom Ridley? Would you
He's
trade
Yeah,
for
we
what
don't.
like
That's like,
Tom?
listen, he gonna break the bank. He gonna be. Listen,
I'll
Amari
break the bank.
Cooper. Amari Cooper got the 20 million per year. He gonna get 25. We can't. We not doing all that. Well, listen, Bergame. Not really.
But really,
What are the talks about Michael Thomas?
If
you know, you can restructure that in a lot of different ways to make that money.
yeah, yes, but you can't say, hey, sign a deal tomorrow. I'm gonna restructure you. No, look, Bergen, look, I just want to go off what you were saying for a second because I didn't get to it before I got not interrupted, but it's not my show. But
Yeah,
I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to
no,
say
you good. I love all the input. I love the back and forth. And somebody cuts off, maybe it's a better opinion. I'm all about listening. I appreciate you guys for having me on. Here's my thing, right? Devontae Smith, right, is a route runner who's going to get open. He's going to get separation, right? He's not big enough to get the volume hits, but he's big enough, but he's good enough to get the volume targets because he's open and things were missed. I am a Jalen Hurts supporter, as you already know, if you follow my content at all. With that being said, I'm asking Mike Williams. You're saying, oh, you want Mike Williams coming in to be number one. No. I want Mike Williams to take pressure off Devontae in the sense that he's a different breed, right? He brings what a CeeDee Lamb would bring, which Jalen Hurts has years with him at Oklahoma. And that's why Jalen Hurts' progressions are slowed down, because at Oklahoma, it was, I'm an athlete myself at the quarterback position, so I can get the first down via run. And worst case scenario, ain't no DBs in the Pac-12 or Pac whatever they are going to stop CeeDee Lamb, who is, I think, even though Jefferson is doing whatever, I still think at the end of the day, if you ask me, CeeDee Lamb or Jefferson, I think CeeDee Lamb is the better receiver. Yes. I think, okay, Jefferson got the stats with the volume. What CeeDee Lamb is able to do while being open more than Amari Cooper and Gallup is very impressive.
Well, because Amari Cooper's a bum. I mean, that's exactly what he is. He's a bum.
Jefferson.
He's lazy.
No. I'm not saying Jefferson is bad.
Like the volume possession receiver over there, Vikings. So he takes a lot of pressure off of Jefferson.
Yeah,
right. Well, so let me just say this though. Mike Williams is a guy who's the 6'5", right? But you think he only wins with 50-50 balls, which where you're hiding once, and so do I desperately. That's why we supposedly drafted J.J. Arcega-Whiteside.
My Mike Williams is, I heard he has bad knees. If he has bad knees, I don't know.
He got quick feet. Right, look. He'll do everything from listen, he had 9 touchdowns last year in 14 games. He played 14 games, had 9 touchdowns. Keenan Allen was there. Austin Eckler was there. Right? They got guys who are fantasy monsters. Keenan Allen, a first, second round, you're picking him in fantasy because he gets you points. Austin Eckler, a first round running back. But somehow Mike Williams got 9 touchdowns, 1,100 and something yards in 14 games, didn't play all 17. Yes. One because they rested, and 2 because of knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone injuries. My thing is this: he's a big receiver who's not just going to be big. He got footwork. He puts people on skates. And I think if you pair him with a Devontae Smith, who is a route runner like Keenan Allen, you're going to have the best of both worlds. Because Keenan Allen who's the number one on that team? Keenan Allen. But when they focus on Keenan Allen, Mike Williams got 200 yards receiving. When they start watching Mike Williams, okay, he has a $150. It's the best of both worlds. But but Keenan Allen want to run under the catch. Mike Williams want to go over for the catch. Devontae want to run under the catch. He caught that one over Surtain, but he still wants to just catch it and stride and go. Go, Devontae, go. But Mike Williams go do all the dirty work. And so then you also got a guy like Quez. And then maybe in your scenario, you got a London Drake. And so London Drake with the first round draft pick is going to knock Quez down. And I'm telling you right now, Jalen Reagor will be on the roster next year, but he will be at the bottom of the food chain, meaning
for no, get rid of him at that point because
you can't cut him.
You want the upside. You know, the receivers after the top 2, these guys are rotating in. Period. You know, these guys are rotating in. They're all getting a little.
What are you thinking?
I know you're gonna
go. And that's what. You're right, BG. That's why I don't want to go 4 or 5 deep. The wide receivers position. That's kind of like stud talent. When we need stud talent throughout the roster.
Here's my thing, right? If I sign Mike Williams,
let BG go. Let BG go.
If you're going that route, you might as well get 2 big boys. You know what I'm saying? Get a veteran and get a rookie. You know, you never know what happened with the Mike Williams.
Makes sense. Get Chris Olave.
Mike Williams get hurt, you still got a guy
Chris
like
Olave's not. I'd rather get Garrett Wilson. If we're going for Ohio State receivers,
come in, step in, and play some football for you. You know, and it's not pressuring a guy like you can get him. You could probably even Drake might slip to the second round. You never know.
Okay. My problem is
I respect it.
Another USC receiver other than Michael Pittman has been elite. Juju Smith-Schuster trash. No Snagler.
Trash. Like I said, receivers
was like the star. Pittsburgh.
Sorry.
Before he
started being good at TikTok dancing after a good touchdown. You know what I'm saying? That's what we need in Philadelphia. The TikTok dancer. Okay. I heard he wanted to play in Dallas. Good. I think the Dallas Cowboys need some cheerleaders over there. Go over there, man. TikTok dancing.
I promise you, Juju go to Dallas with that receiving core, he's gonna ball out.
Oh,
Michael
good.
Gallup is leaving. He's leaving though.
Dak Prescott.
But if he goes over there and replaces Gallup, he's gonna ball out like Gallup did.
That's fine. And no, not making NFC championship. That's fine.
I know. But Juju's the third best cornerback. He can roast him.
I know he plays for Dallas, but what would you think about bringing Gallup in?
No.
The hell not because of the Dallas thing.
I can't do it.
Like for real, I don't want no division players on our team. It does not work. It's never worked. You know what I'm saying?
Marco Murray.
You gotta give me one guy that was on a division rival team that came to our team. Now we get players that go to division rivals and play good, but we don't ever.
Ruben Randall didn't even work out either, did he?
Orlando Scandrick.
He sucked.
Ruben Randall.
Yeah.
DeMarco Murray.
What?
Ruben Randall.
They're all trash.
Trash.
Where you hiding? You gotta be hiding with that. You just joking with that take. You're not serious.
Yeah, I'm not serious.
He's capping.
Who remembers Ruben Randall? Because I sure hell did. Because I thought he was gonna be good.
Yeah,
they're all. Listen, I can't mess with an East player. It just doesn't pan out.
Kerrigan.
Yeah, Kerrigan. I was just about to say him.
And I thought that was my last second. That was my last chance of thinking, and it was completely wrong.
Yeah, right?
That's it, right?
Yeah, playoff game. One game out of get out of here.
Yeah, 2 sacks though.
Congratulations, Brian Kerrigan. You finally showed up after how many games, man? Thank you. Get the hell out of here now.
He did it. I was like, you dumb.
I'm gonna wait till y'all meet.
Like, really? You gonna wait till the playoffs before you actually have a good game? Get out of here.
He's trash.
I'm gonna wait till y'all need me the most.
Mike, what do you think is the number one position we need to fill?
GM.
This man is just a killer with it. And all right, look, the number one position we need to fill for real.
I'll be linebacker.
Nah, I still think the defensive end. I'm on. Look, the linebackers are bad, but TJ Edwards, I don't care what nobody says, has been.
No, don't talk about TJ Edwards.
No, look, listen.
That guy's trash, my guy.
It's gonna be
a C plus.
Trash.
He's been a C
not
plus.
a fucking legit linebacker at all.
Alex Singleton's the best linebacker in
First of all, hold on. Right, you got your weak side linebacker, right? What is the definition of a weak side linebacker? He's supposed to be your most athletic linebacker, right? And you got the Will linebacker, and you got the Mike linebacker. TJ Edwards, listen, he's not the best. I'm not saying that, but first of all, it's hard to argue because we got 15 and 16. So it's not like we got 13 and 19 where there's picks between. 15 and 16, you can dress. The 2 needs I want is defensive end and linebacker in them 2 spots.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm going linebacker in twice in the first round.
Here's
I
the
think
thing, though.
Back-to-back linebackers. To be
I
honest.
go Dean and Lloyd. I go
No, we
Lloyd and
need
Dean.
defensive ends. First of all, Barnett, no matter
You
what
can,
you
you
I
do,
can
don't
get
get a
defensive end in the second
a
round. There's gonna be so
defensive
much
end
in
like
this
you said in the
draft.
first place.
To go ahead and agree with Mike on this.
Go get you your Chandler Jones. Go get you your Cam Jordan. You know, bring him into the rotation because you still got BG. You still got
But I do
Sweat.
love Aiden Hutchinson.
another
want Aiden
32-year-old.
We'll take him.
I said the same thing. I want to get younger. But he thinks that we're
Chandler
not.
Jones been balling
You
out.
need a veteran in that
Another
locker room.
32-year-old.
But
You need a veteran in that
is he on
locker
a
room.
decline or not?
Just some Ryan
No.
Kerrigan back to another.
You misunderstood me. I would take a defensive end in free agency along with a young boy because listen, Barnett is gone, right?
Yes.
BG and whoever we sign is going to be going in 3 years. Listen, we can't forget how we became the Philadelphia Eagles and the team that has always been competing. We went from Trent Cole to Brandon Graham. We went from Fletcher Cox to Corey Simon to Fletcher Cox. We went from Hugh Douglas to we always have defensive ends. Defensive linemen.
Javon Curse, Mike Patterson.
What I'm saying,
Walker, whatever his name is.
If you fix your linebacker core, our D line's better.
Connor Barwin,
maybe.
People don't realize. Listen, we ran a lot of 5-2-4 last year.
He was spikes, shit.
Right?
Hold on, BG. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this real quick.
Wait. That weakness in the middle caused the secondary to look worse and caused the defensive line to look worse.
All right, let me ask you this question,
And that's
BG.
why I said
If I'm a team that's coming out in 4 wides consistently, what defense you running? How many linebackers are you supposed to have on the field around there?
Whatever defense corner we get, hopefully it's not down to
Gannon. So how much is this?
Forget what Gannon.
How much is this on a team, and how much is this on the players?
Both.
I think it's a scheme. I think it was
I'm
a scheme.
just saying, like in terms of like, you don't realize like how many games do you not remember Singleton getting singled out?
Because he stinks.
How many games do you not remember our linebackers getting singled out that one position on defense?
If you listen,
singled out,
and I'm gonna explain why. I think Devontae Taylor when he went out.
I promise you, you gonna get you a high tower to stop the run.
No, I do not want to know
like Dean Lloyd or Harris to
one stud linebacker changes the complexion, right? If you get that stud linebacker, now TJ Edwards, who I only said was a C+, is a good. Again, he's our best one, and he's only a C+. But now if he becomes our second best, your second best linebacker being a C+ is kind of sort of where the league is at, right? They don't have double.
They have to be Devontae Taylor.
Who got two?
Bay.
Name another one. That's it.
The Rams. The 49ers.
Who's your linebackers? Who's your linebackers? That's Frank Warner. Who else?
Greenlaw.
Kinlaw. He didn't play. He was injured.
He was defensive too.
Maybe he did. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I said, if the Hayden Hudson's on the board, I expect Eagles go after him.
Look around the league, that's the biggest problem with the Eagles. We don't have the same talent because we keep getting stuck on these players that are all right.
Because you saw when you do is
but BG, but what I'm saying is this: though, look,
they're not good football players. They're in the NFL. They're good, but we need if we want to go back to winning the championship, like we're
not going with 38-year-olds.
We need some elite ballers on the squad, my guy.
We got to get younger.
Some of these hometown favorites and replace them with some legit players.
How old is Devontae Hightower?
I'll take 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
How old is Devontae Hightower? Because I'm not signing him if he's over 30.
He's older. We're not getting him.
Dante's 260. He's plugging every run in the middle.
These young guys, man. How many times have you sign veterans and they don't live up?
He's a champion, my guy. He got 3 Super Bowl rings leading the Patriots in the middle of that defense.
Every Patriots player that comes here does not work out. I'm going to be doing every time we sign Patriots player, we don't work out.
You cannot take away the size from Devontae Hightower. We need a Trotter.
He signed Patriot players before, and they never lived up to here. Look at Nami Oswald. Look at Nate Allen. I mean, how many times you sign players from New England?
Let me just say this real quick, though.
Hightower is going to be 32 next month.
Exactly. That's not that old.
Look, it depends where we feel we're at, right? We did make the playoffs. We did win 9 games. You assess that and you figure out there's no such thing we're not going to be a complete young team because we are trying to go above what we already started. Last year was the start of the rebuild, and we should have supposedly won 5 or 6 games convincingly, blah, 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 blah. We won 9. Anyways, the BG's point, look, the league going passing, you're only going to have 2 linebackers out there. So if you can have 2 stud ones, more props to you. But also knowing that you need safeties, I mean, come on, look, I'd rather get 1 linebacker and a safety than 2 linebackers for the simple fact that what is Ronnie McLeod offering us next year? And what is the next guy next to us? Because Anthony Harris won't get signed back.
But I feel like we have enough money in draft capital to do both.
Yeah, but
So
we're talking about
spill it all out to us. Who we signing? Who we
Draft a
drafting?
linebacker. You can go
Give us.
get a
safety. We're talking about high risk. This is the same guys who will not
we
do
got.
anything.
Like they weren't garbage. Like I'll take back a
Who wasn't garbage?
I'll take back a
I'll
Harris.
take Steven Nelson
no,
back.
no. Harris was
No.
trash. Harris was garbage.
Love
That dude
it.
actually did okay.
I don't want Nelson.
He's garbage.
I didn't even like Nelson from the start.
He's a mixed bag.
Listen, Steven Nelson got paid $3 million. And I want you to go around the league and look at his stats fully. Go ahead. Go ahead and do the deep dive of how many yards he gave up and blah, 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 blah.
Carlton Davis.
Steven Nelson calls. Listen, Steven Nelson gave more production than what he was worth. That is why the Eagles gave him the bonus. Simple and plain. They benched him because we were already in the playoffs, and they gave him the bonus. It's a little, 300, 400K? Who cares? But they could have been dickheads, and they didn't do it. I'm telling you right now, go look at other players. Go look at other teams' second corner. Go look at Anthony Brown for the Cowboys. Go look at all these guys. And listen, they're all getting paid more than Steven Nelson, bro. Y'all sleep. Listen, nobody's on the mic saying Steven Nelson needs to be back here because he's important. But guess what? McPherson is not better than him. He's not.
Absolutely, he is. Absolutely, he is. He is.
No, he's not. I seen him in short sample size get smoked.
Not ready.
McPherson can play. If you put McPherson in Darius Slay right now, I guarantee he'll be better year than Nelson. Nelson's trash.
No, he's
not. No 2.0.
Nelson is better. Nelson is better than McPherson. Listen, Darius Slay
better McPherson.
Big time.
Yeah. Like legitimately, like I told you guys, I didn't like the signing in the beginning. You guys know that if you guys followed me. You know, I did not like the whole Nelson sign in the first place. But Nelson played decent, but I feel like we can upgrade the position still.
If you give me a name, if we get somebody better, then I'm perfectly fine going off Nelson. Actually, I'm not. What I would do is, because listen, first of all, Nelson seems like he likes
one.
I don't care. I don't care if you like it. You're trash. Bye.
19.
No. What I'm saying is,
like if you got Sauce, would you start Sauce?
Sauce is starting over Nelson.
Yes.
But what I would do is listen.
Starting over Nelson.
Dope. Are you starting to eat all those guys over Nelson?
Yes. Everybody says it's a passing league, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, who are the top people who guard the pass? What position?
Corners.
But do you think Maddox is better than Nelson?
Not on the outside.
Not on the outside, no. But that's what I say. But that's what I say. For the most.
No.
Carlton Davis
is Maddox is staying in the slot, he legit. People forget that Nelson knows how to play in the slot too. He did it in Kansas City his beginning in his whole career. See, so what I'm saying is this. Here's the thing. Nelson cost $3 million and he kind of formed a brotherhood, right? You see this man, he's retweeting their Slay and Sweat and Hargraves, Pro Bowls and blah blah. So here's the thing. If Nelson wants more than $4 million, see ya. If you want less than $4 million, I don't care if we draft a corner. I'm signing him back because at the end of the day, I don't care how good Darius Slay is. I don't care how good Ahmad Sauce Gardner is. If somebody goes down, you don't want McPherson coming in. He does. I don't. Here's the thing is, if it's a passing league, you get as many DBs as you can. You stack up on them. And
Yes.
so, and Nelson can
So
play
you don't-
inside and
you like
outside.
Pearson at all, though?
He wasn't asked to.
Big too much. Nelson's garbage, dude. I don't know what the heck you're seeing, but every time he plays against a lead receiver, he gets torched. He's no Carroll 2.0.
He's not
man.
supposed to play elite receivers.
But
He's not number one.
But that's what I'm saying. That league, that church of pass the league, where no matter what, your number 2 and your number 3 is going against elite receivers.
Hold up. When Mike Evans was less versus us,
Not
he
if
didn't
you
line
got a
up
guy
against
who's
Wilson.
willing to
He
follow.
lined up on Nelson. They put
Gannon got to tell him to follow. Slay.
But that's the point. They don't target Slade. They go after Nelson.
So why doesn't Gannon tell him to follow? That's not Nelson's fault.
Who is it?
It's Gannon's fault.
Yes.
But
both. It's Gannon's fault for not telling Slade to follow, but it's also
He followed
Nelson's fault
against
for
the
not being
Jets. He
good enough to
followed against the
cover.
Panthers.
And
it looked good.
He also put a linebacker on Mike Evans.
Oh, DJ Moore. Are you serious?
And he put a linebacker on Mike Evans, too.
Oh, yeah. Well, Gannon's a fucking idiot. I don't know why. He reminds me how he wants to be the smart one.
Look, I'm not going to sit here and tell you Steven Nelson was great, but I'm definitely not going to tell you that that was the best $3 million that you could spend in the NFL via corner, minus a young guy who's an upcoming on a young contract. There's no veteran in the league who give you the production that Steven Nelson did for $3 million. And guess what? You know when BG didn't want to sign him? When he was asking for $8 million. And you know what, BG? I was agreeing with you. Ain't no way we paying $8 million for them. He signed for $3 million.
Yeah.
I'm all for Sean Carlton Davis to shoot.
You know who else we played $3 million? Hold on. We played Joe Flacco $3 million. He didn't take a snap for the Eagles. We played Steven Nelson, who played every single game, $3 million. I rest my case.
Now it's starting to make sense. Now it's starting to make sense why we waited on Steven Nelson for so long.
Because he's not good. Nelson,
he's an average second corner. An average second corner.
We waited until he was desperate.
But I feel like we're at a point where if you're really talking about you want to be a contender, like you really want to go for the chip, you can't be average. We can't have no average players.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing with Howard Roseman. You don't want him to sign because Howard Roseman won't. I know what Howard Roseman's going to do for you. He's going to wait for all these players to go. He's going to sign unknown defense tackle that we don't know about, like a Javon Hargrave. No one knew who he was. I mean, I didn't know who he was. You know, I was going out with the other guys. But that's what he's going to do. He's going to sign someone that we do not expect.
Javon Hargrave was one of our best defensive linemen. Listen, it sounded stupid in the beginning, but hey, it paid off because he about to replace Fletch. Fletch is out soon.
Fletch is going to stay 1 more year. He's not gone.
I didn't say next year. I said soon.
Yeah, no, hopefully.
Either way, he's going to cost a lot of money to get rid of.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Where'd I sign up? Because he's wasting my money here in Philadelphia. He does nothing.
He still stops the run. He definitely stops the run. Yeah. He's not fancy no more, but he stops the run. You lose Fletch.
Because there's
the run defense go different.
Talk about size, like Fletch is a big man. Like
I can put no Williams on there. He'll stop the run too.
If you drop off, you're still gonna do your job in terms of like clogging up holes and stuff like that. And that's the thing with Flex. It's just the point is like we expect more sacks from him to get.
He's not Aaron Donald no more. You're right. He's not
like
pretty.
We need that
dirty
to get the money. Like I feel like restructuring his contract to be one of
we already
pros to
he
understand.
did.
Yeah, he did. He did this year. He did.
We're probably restructure him again.
Yeah.
It seems like we've done it like 3 or 4 times already.
Because all we did was keep the money down. I'm not saying keep the money. You just need to take less.
So let me ask you a question.
Well, listen, every time you kick the money down, people automatically think that same money goes the next year. No, it does, but it also fluctuates some off because what they do is they turn some of it into signing bonuses and they turn it into incentives and blah, 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 and they do not get counted against the cap. It just gets counted out of Jeffrey Lurie's pocket, and them shits run deep.
So that's why he's angry this year, huh? That's why you saw him angry.
Look, let me ask you guys a question. I just want to answer from all you guys just to see where y'all at. All right, go ahead. You go first.
It's quick. Carlton Davis, the cornerback for the Bucks, right?
I'll look into it.
Yeah. He's a free agent this year. Okay, 25 years old. If he comes
He's
cheap,
better than Nelson. He's better than Nelson.
Okay. I've been saying this Berg game 31. I don't know if Berg game 31 disagree with me. I don't know JC. I'm one of those guys. I want Carlton Davis with Darius Slay. I think that'd be a perfect matchup. My thing with him is everybody thinks he's number one corner. He's not a number one. And that's what Tampa Bay failed. Because I don't think he's a number one. I think he's a good number two. The problem is he's like Nelson. He gets beat too much. I want a solid. I'm not asking Nelson to be the best corner. I'm asking when you have a chance. Like there were so many footballs that literally went right through his hands. One could have been pick six.
One cornerbacks.
Eli.
We did. And that's another thing. Like this dude right here, Deion Kendricks, I like him. I do. And I'll draft him if he's in the second round. Because he would be a number 2 cornerback for me in the draft. I like him. He's very underrated.
And I just feel like the only way you're going to get 2 number 1 cornerbacks is if you draft one of them.
Yeah, but I like Andrew Booth. I like him out of Clemson. I think he's a very solid corner.
I like Booth. I like Job. I like Stingley. I like Sauce the most, though.
Yeah, but Stingley and Sauce most likely gone. Hey, you never know, though. CeeDee Lamb was supposed to be there at 17. So you still keep that in your mind and say, hold up. You switch your draft board up if that comes. If any of them are on the board. Kyle Hamilton, Sauce Gardner,
I like the Penn State
Stingley. You change it quickly.
I like the Penn
show
State
yesterday, with one trade that we did show, like you only get to change 10 players on the roster. And we're talking about the top 48. You know what I'm saying? Like the guys are going to be dressing for the games because they're only 48 players dressed. And we were going to change out 10 players using draft picks and free agency. Like which 10 players you guys would like change out. You know what I'm saying?
And that's a lot of players.
But if you're talking on draft picks, you got to realize we got 5 in the top.
Yeah, but you got to remember there's 11.
Here's not keep on saying those 3 first-round picks. They're not going to be there. One of those teams.
No. But let me get the BG real quick. There's 11 offensive players and 11 defensive players, so there's 22 starters minus special teams. And you're telling me I can replace 10? That's almost half of them.
Yeah.
No, we're doing off the whole 48.
I know, but I would never replace a bench for another bench. I'm replacing. I want whoever I replace is for starters,
right? You can replace like 2 or 3 receivers. You know what I'm saying? Like one draft pick, one free agent. You know, running back. You got Miles Sanders. That's one, and then you could replace one. You know,
I understand. Hey, it's actually a good exercise. Go ahead. Where you hiding?
My bad. This is why I wanted to show you. Or number 1 receiver. You almost had it.
Lord have mercy.
Where you hiding? I just bring the facts, man. You know, everybody thought DK was not going to be better than JJ, and people told me JJ was going to have a great year. That's all I heard. JJ was going to have a better year.
He had a great run blocking year.
No, he didn't.
You misheard it, Eagles champ. It's next year's going to be the great year.
Oh, so it's next year. Oh, well, he could be on another team. Not my turn.
Oh, my God.
And then, do you ever see his mama coming on saying J.J. Arcega-Whiteside is too criticized? I'm like, take your umbrella and get the heck out of here, man. Criticized.
He was trying to play hard for us guys with a broken thumb. Have some sympathy.
Hey, so let me ask y'all this. I know BG already talked about it. What is your take real quick on Doug Peterson becoming the coach for the Jags real quick? Like for real.
I honestly am really excited for Doug Peterson. It's a new atmosphere, great changes.
Quarterback.
Yes. Now you
talent-wise.
Now you just need to build the pieces around him. I would definitely start with that offensive line. You get an aggressive coach. So they got nothing to lose with that.
And when you look at the offensive line, could Tyler Lindenbaum, that dude, go to Jacksonville?
Mm-hmm.
Because people think the Eagles are going to draft him. But that means that one of these defenses are going to fall. Because I don't think 3 of them are going in the first round. Someone's going to reach for a quarterback. One of them is going to reach for a quarterback. I think 3
quarterbacks go before the Eagles pick. 3. Three.
Please, Aiden Hutchinson.
And I'm guaranteeing you this: 2 of those 3 teams, it's probably going to be the Steelers and the Saints who are going to be picking quarterbacks.
Hold on. I just want to tell you all this. This is why I say some of the guys that we're talking about, the sauce and bloody boo blah blah. Listen, we pick at number 15, right? So we got to count for 14 slots ahead of us.
Now, until we trade that 15 for
maybe. But as we sit right now, we pick at 15. So we got to account for 14 slots ahead. Let me give you a little summary of what I kind of think, right? 3 quarterbacks. We're not going to say where they go. So that's 3. Just say 3. 14 minus 3 equals 11, right? I think 3 offensive linemen are going to go before we take. Now that's 11, 9, 10, 9, 8. So now there's 8 players, right? Hutcherson and Thibodeau are going to be top 5. So that's 7, right? So 6.
If Hutcherson falls, man, we do not trade up.
So now we're talking about the Michigan guy, Stingley, Sauce Gardner. But listen, there's 6 spots. There's 6 players that Eagle content creators might have been slowly speaking about, right? So I think 3 offensive linemen, 3 quarterbacks, and 2 of the top defensive
ends. And they got one mystery guy that usually not even talked about.
And again, so that's 6 to 5. That's 5 spots. And if you want to count all the best 5, it might hurt us to the heart because 5 might take us to like the last one. But there's a very good chance that somebody that you like, that you say, there's no way the Eagles can draft him. He's going top 10. Well, 14, 15, he's on the board.
You got 3 linebackers that everybody wants, 3 cornerbacks that everybody wants. That's 6 people right there. So if there's only 5, that means you get one of those 2 guys. And then you're not
even adding the linebackers fooling us.
You're not even adding the Jordan Davis. You're not a Doge.
One of the linebackers.
Correct. There's a lot more. Yeah. I was just trying to keep it as real and as plain because the top 3 offensive linemen are going before us. Yeah. I think 3 quarterbacks and I think 2 defensive line. Now I could get more spicy with it, but this is me saying this is the foundation. The foundation is being built on that. So 6 skill players, which you can talk about the Stingleys, the Ahmad Garners, and that's or the N'Kobe Deans, the Devin Lloyds, but they're gonna fall. And this is my reason. As y'all know, the Eagles haven't drafted a linebacker in 48, 49 years, right?
50 this year, bro.
But here's the reason I think we might. Howie Roseman just watched what Micah Parsons did to the Cowboys defense. And I'm not saying N'Kobe Dean or Devin Lloyd is Micah Parsons, but it's a close second, and I don't think he lets it slip away. I think the league went away from linebackers. Not all the teams, the so-called fake smart teams went away from them. We were one of them, and now we're coming back. And since we got a top 15, we got the 15 to 16, one will be used again for a linebacker. And if not, well, then I'm gonna feel like an idiot. But this is what I really truly believe. I believe Howie Roseman watched Micah Parsons. Trayvon Diggs is part of the change, but that was a second-year player. Micah Parsons came there as a rookie and changed the culture from the middle. And Howie Roseman is a lot of things, as Eagle Chance will tell us, but he's not dumb when it comes to numbers. And jersey sales for Cowboys is Micah Parsons. So if you want to sell merchandise, you as Eagle Chance will say, you dumb accountant, draft a linebacker. Yeah, that's my day. That's the way I can talk to Eagles champ and still keep it right. You don't know football, but guess what? Guess what? Cowboys jersey sold the best, Micah Parsons. So you want an Eagles jersey sold the best? Draft the linebacker. There, I got it for you. There. That's how the numbers go.
Devin Lloyd or N'Kobe Dean should be those 2, man.
Yeah.
Who? We better not be reaching for a 4th-round pick linebacker that we thought was enough. Because you know how Howie Roseman thinks a linebacker is great, and he'll
Smith.
Hold on. Eagle champ. Let me ask you this. Who's better?
I'm really nervous because he might draft him on the Marcus Smith.
Champ, in your eyes, who's better, Devin Lloyd or N'Kobe Dean?
Depends. I mean, what scheme we run. I mean,
I. I'm just
honestly
asking
think
you if you can have one of them.
Devin Lloyd is better. Devin Lloyd is a better player overall. You know what
I
I'm
just
saying?
want to know. Tell me
Devin
why you
Lloyd is
think
a better
that.
player. Because the dude, I mean, if you watch him, the dude can hit. He's very good at coverage. He's a guy that I think is just he brings electric and juice. And I don't want a small linebacker. I'm tired of small linebackers. We got two already on the team. Okay. One has neck surgery, just had neck surgery, and the other one was injured, and that's Damian Taylor. I want a big boy. I've been craving for that Patrick Queen. I've been craving for that Devin White. We watched Kenneth Murray go. You know what I'm saying? We watched all these like Mac Wilson that we could have had, and we took what Milton Williams. No, I'm sorry, Sharif Miller and Dorson over JOK. I mean, I want a linebacker. I don't want small linebackers, and I love Dean. I do, but I want a big boy. You know, and I think Dean's going to be a great player, but I want a linebacker. I miss that physical linebacker where you're not going to run through me. That's not going to happen.
Respect that. Respect that.
I want that impact changer. You know what I'm saying? My problem is how Roseman thinks impact changers are going to be down the road.
We're not going back Howie Roseman. I want to see what they.
Ryan made a point. We drafted Marcus Smith. Does Howie Roseman think that 5th round linebacker is a 1st round pick, and he decides to take someone that we don't even know about as a linebacker, and we'll be like Reggie Johnson from Duke linebacker, and I'll be like, what the?
Guys, I will be so pissed.
Yeah. Hey, where you hiding?
I'm gonna have the TV if that happens. I'll have to break that shit.
Where you hiding? If you had, right? If both Devin Lloyd and Nakobe Dean are on the board and they told you we're going linebacker, but you get to pick who it is, who you taking?
I was gonna pick Nakobe Dean, but then he said something about the size. I'm gonna have to go with Lloyd.
I had to show him the highlights. I had to show where he hiding because he said Devin Lloyd. I never heard him. I love Nakobe Dean.
Nakobe Dean won the Nick Buckets Award for best linebacker.
Yeah, he's definitely voted best linebacker in the league. All right, BG.
Don't
give up all your stuff yet. If you are on the clock and the Eagles tell you you're the scout, we're taking a linebacker, who do we take? Dean or Lloyd?
Christian Harris.
Christian Harris.
Really?
The best cover linebacker in the game, and he can still stop the run.
Big end of the one, man. I love
so you're not taking Dean, you're not taking Lloyd, you're taking Christian Harris. Which listen.
He's bigger than it's because he's bigger than Dean, right? He played for a prominent school, obviously. He's bigger than Dean, and then he's a little bit smaller than Lloyd, but I think Lloyd's stats get a little inflated because of the division.
He's 6'3". Lloyd's 6'3", so he probably what, 6'2"?
He's 6'2".
Yeah.
But Lloyd's 235 and Harris is 225. So he's like 10 pounds lighter, an inch shorter, but he is the best cover linebacker in the draft.
Which means he's faster.
Yeah. He can go side to side.
I think you get Christian Harris in a second. I think he falls, dude. I think he'll fall.
Harris might fall. Look, I can't talk about Dean or Lloyd for the simple fact that I'm like halfway through my video, right? Because again, I can easily type in Devin Lloyd highlights and Nakobe Dean highlights, but what I do is if you just keep going through the searches of Google, you can find out critics who say their worst game and their best game. And so I love to watch the worst game because I want to see Nakobe Dean miss. Oh wow, why do you feel? Ooh, totally missed the gap. Running back runs for 20 yards. That was your responsibility. What are you doing? I want to know what he does bad. I also want to know what he does good. So we can keep the highlights are only going to show playmaking.
Yowzers, his coverage skills. And he's not bad at it. It's just if you want to.
No. He. So far from my knowledge of watching Nakobe Dean, he can guard running backs out the backfield, and he got trouble with bigger tight ends.
Yeah, and then you got Greg Lloyd. Not Greg.
I didn't do nothing on Harris though. I've only started looking at Lloyd and Dean. I don't know nothing about Harris.
I did a video too about a live stream with all three of them. And Lloyd's weakness is his athleticism. Like he's good. Like listen,
slow to get to this fast
athleticism. don't get me wrong. Like all three of these guys are studs. Period. You know what I'm saying? They're
Right,
all three
yeah.
studs. It's just if he has a knock on him, since he is taller, more lankier, more heavier, his athleticism isn't as fast. Obviously, he's not as fast as a Christian Harris, or he's not as fast as a Dean.
Well, no. At their top speed, they're all kind of slimmer. It's his burst. It takes him a long time to get started. His engine is like a little slower. But no. I agree. Listen, first of all, when you say a weakness, that doesn't mean he can't get better.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that he can't fix his weakness. You're just seeing it from what you can see.
Yeah.
And it is what it is. I don't want to get too much up because I got a video coming out. Dean versus Lloyd, who I would take. And when I preached that video coming up, BG, if you're listening, people were like, no. People were like, why are you not putting Christian Harrison? I'm like, do I really got to? Like, you really should. And so I haven't done no research on him, and I might make it a 3-piece. And then again, that's gonna be my take, right? I'm not a full scout or not, but I'm not gonna listen. Whatever the reasons whatever reason I say I like, I'm gonna show you what I like with what I saw on tape, right? This is the thing. If I say I don't like something, I'm not gonna say I think he does this wrong without video evidence. Right. And there's no such thing as typing in a highlight reel because they're never going to show you their weaknesses in a highlight reel. This is why I said I was going to get this video out last week, and I'm stuck on it because I got something really brewing. I'm gathering it, and that's part of the reason why I text you like it's tough. I've been like spending a lot of downtime on still making a video that's not even out yet, and it's coming. But when it comes, it's going to say, this is what I think he does bad, and I'm going to show you. Because I didn't just watch the highlights. I watched the whole game. And I said, okay, he's not in the play. He's in the play.
A lot of people sleep on Harris.
Oh, this is a bad play. Save it,
You guys, a lot of people sleeping on Harris just for the simple fact that Alabama got, like, what's his name? Tua, something like Tongan name, dude.
Tenable.
Yeah, and that dude's a beast. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
he's higher rated than Harris.
Yeah, he's definitely a beast, but he's not coming out this year. You know what I'm saying? That guy's not coming out of the draft this year.
Who?
Alabama.
Tenable.
Yeah, but that's the reason why his numbers.
I like the Anderson kid, the Anderson linebacker.
Stud to their linebacking core. And you know what I'm saying? Like, that took us away from some of his numbers. So a lot of people sleep on him because his numbers kind of dropped again. This year, supposed to, but it wasn't dropping because you were the man and you just didn't play as good. You dropped because you had another stud on your linebacking core.
But is that stud?
You want to talk about safeties?
The other two studs.
One Battle's underrated too. I think people are sleeping on him too.
And if he's not, why is he dropping to him as a senior?
Yeah, Christian Harris had a bad year this year.
Some freshman that comes in, he's a bona fide stud. You gotta realize it's a lot different if you're going like the ACC, Pac-12, something like that. You're in the SEC, the best football. Alabama still won the best football.
So is Nakobe Dean. He's in Georgia, won a championship.
No. I don't slight on Nakobe Dean, but I'm just saying.
Devin Lloyd, he playing in Utah. You're saying?
Yeah. And then you also got to look at. I'm just saying, like, he is on one of the best teams. Period. So of course they're gonna have studs there. And if the studs there starting to make a couple more plays than he did, that doesn't mean that he wasn't good still. That just means that you got another good player on there and make a team.
That's correct.
You're like everybody like Jordan Davis, but a lot of people think Weaver, I think that's his name, Weaver, the other defensive tackle, is better than Jordan Davis. It's just Jordan Davis is a bigger guy, so he calls up more of a hole. So, he played less of the snaps than Weaver did because Weaver was in there a lot more and he actually made more plays than Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis is just a bigger guy.
And I've seen a lot of people say, well, this guy ain't good. And maybe Christian Harris goes out and, he might be the best linebacker. We might draft.
Christian Harris got 3 years of balling out for real.
Yeah. And listen, I love Christian Harris. My point with Christian Harris is I've seen a lot of times where Christian Harris is in coverage. I don't mean to interrupt you, Devontae Smith. So, if you need to say something, let me know and I'll let you talk because I want everybody to get their, part. And shout out for the people who are in here. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to these 4, man. I enjoy this. But Christian Harris, to me, my point is he sometimes is quick to jump a gun. And I've seen a lot of times where, he's in coverage and throw the ball, and he doesn't react in time. Like he'll jump the gun, he'll blitz you, and it's like, oh, like that. And that's my issue with Christian Harris. I've seen a lot this year
Parsons
where
had the
he
same
jumped the gun in a route, and he has to turn around because the route that he thought would be, it wasn't the route that they were originally. They changed it up to make sure because he would figure it out before, and now, okay, you're blitzing. Okay, well, we're going to throw it on top of you, and he struggles with getting up to that receiver after the route is ran by the receiver. And he's getting beat by simple physical tight ends. And I think that's coachable, and I think that it's not a bad thing. Every linebacker is going to have flaws. Patrick Queen still has flaws in the Ravens, but they get the good out of him. And if you have good coaching, what I'm saying, hopefully we do, what I'm saying, you get the best out of any linebacker. And I think any linebacker in this draft, I think the 4 that are best this year are Christian Harris, Jacoby. You can't go with all of them to me.
Can't go wrong with
You can't go with
either.
any of them. They're all going to be studs in NFL. What I'm saying? But one's going to be better than the other. It's just you got to be able to know which one it is. I really love Devin Lloyd. And you want to talk about a guy that will bring a lot of juice to this Eagles team. I watch him. He's a leader. I love everything about him. They can say, yeah, Utah this. Utah was still, playing top schools. I mean, I don't know. I've seen them play some top schools.
Give me all the schools they played. Give me 2.
Hey, I just watched the film, man. Really watch it.
No, I agree with you. Listen, but even beyond that, right? Why was Carson Wentz so good? Playing in the F whatever 2 whatever that ugly ass league is, right? At the end, listen. Sometimes it's talent.
We know how you feel, man.
Shows, like, listen,
because nobody knew who he was. He played for a AA school.
Correct, but even still, look. Sometimes when you are so physically dominant, and then you have all the attributes, and you're still going to a league where they're going to teach you more. You don't go to the NFL like this. I made it. I'm never going to learn nothing else. This is who I am. No, you get better.
That's what JJ said. And, I mean.
And that's what Rager and JJ said. That's why they blah. But anyways.
Joe Burrow is.
Oh, sorry. No, that's wrong one. Excuse me.
Joe Burrow.
Oh, shit. That's a good receiver. Here we go. Here's the bad receiver. Shit, fuck. Such a good receivers.
Where you're at, and you can continue, but I just want to say, like, again, that's why you can't just go off by the school. Yes, the production shows that. Okay, this is what you say. Wow, he did that against them. Well, now let me see his measurables and see if everything adds up, great, because it's a story, right? If a guy runs fast at the combine, but you watch his tape and he's not fast, it don't add up. If a guy is strong at the combine, but he can't move these and this and this off his block, it doesn't add up. You have to use the tape with the combine, and that is no matter who is in front of you. I don't care if Deion Sanders is in front of you. You match the tape with the measurables. Go ahead, where you at?
I was going to say something about what Eagles champ said about the linebackers jumping the gun. Micah Parsons had the same exact problem way back in week 1 versus the Buccaneers. He had to learn over a period of time. So those weaknesses can be learned and figured out so that he can become a better player.
And Micah Parsons was also used. I mean, they didn't quit shot to me. The dude's a genius. I mean, he's a really good defense coordinator. I was so wrong about him. I thought he was going to be the
I talk mad trash.
And I'll tell you the exact way it happened, because it was a play action for Brady in the red zone.
Fournette just tore him up.
And Micah Parsons actually bid on that like a motherfucker. Like,
it was Leonard Fournette. Leonard Fournette literally made him look bad. You know what I'm saying? And I got the clip of him, farting in the locker room. Yeah, I gotta play that, man.
We don't want to hear those knockers and stuff like that. Like, come on now, bro. We good, bro. We know he's a cowboy. He's trash. I mean, he's good, but he's still trash.
He's the best. Trash.
This guy is very good, but he's trash at the same time.
He's a cow turd.
Damn, I don't have it. Oh well, I probably deleted that a long time ago. Oh well, you're lucky.
Good. Good. I don't want no legit cow turd. He just called him a cow turd. We don't need to physically hear a cow turd. You know what I mean? We already know. what they
Right.
sound like. They sound like, how about them cow turds?
Yeah.
Once a cow turd, always
Hey guys, how you guys like the Commanders?
So here's my thing with the safety. I
Like
really
these guys,
like that.
I feel bad to be a Washington content creator. I have to go the whole off season.
We are Commanders.
We are Commanders.
I mean, I keep on saying it should be called the Washington Novocaines. How much pain and suffering that they just need to be numb.
Hold on. Yo, the crazy thing is that, first of all, if you're gonna put yourself on camera and record it for the people to see, you don't think you were practicing with them, right?
Oh no!
They were so unthrilled to be there, man. I swear to God, I thought you were gonna see the cameraman start punching
they're like,
dude.
Washington fans are the realists. We here.
All drunk and stupid.
Yo, but look, they're like, we here, we're the realists. It's like 5 of them, right? It's not like, at least get like 60 people. It's like 5 Washington fans, right? And like this, and he's like,
and one even sat down, like, I'm not a part of this.
He's like, he's holding his phone like, we got our new name. We got our new name. He's like, we are the Commanders.
With the commercials that had the sexting tune, what is it? The farmer?
Commanders.
We are farmers. We are farmers.
Yeah, they stole it from it.
They're about to get sued, man. They're about to change that tune again because they're going to get sued by them.
First of all, it's not the real players. It's us fans. But to think about the farmer song and steal that, like, we are Commanders. And he looked at his group. There's only 4 left. He's like, they're like, huh? Oh yeah. First of all, it's like, my God, listen. First of all, I'm gonna delete that video and start it again. Like, bro, when I say Commander, you're gonna say bum, right? Get this shit in sync, at least. Yeah. He said, we are Commanders. They were like, huh? What?
Washington Commanders, the greatest NFL football team. I'm like,
dude, when the fake pastor came out and started saying that was so horrible.
Hold on.
I love that. I'm gonna play that for the rest of my life. I got it saved on my phone.
This is how it's supposed to sound. We are Commanders.
That is kind of exactly. And listen, if you're gonna post it on social media, you should be you and your team should be right. You shouldn't say we are Commanders. You don't hear nothing. You look back like, what are y'all doing?
It was just,
where's my background? It's trash. First of all, the Commanders? Who the hell are they commanding?
Right?
Exactly.
They ain't commanding us because we swept their asses. No, I'm sorry, COVID did. But that's a good name for them. I keep saying they should be called the Washington COVIDs. We're the COVIDs.
Really big.
No, I thought that would be a good term. Maybe I'm too.
They're tripping.
Yeah.
Listen. You know what they said? First of all, you know Dan Snyder got hit with that sexual harassment charge, blah blah blah. But you know, if you're a rich owner, you make that shit go away. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, Commander. Say Commander 3 times fast. You'll say command her. He did command her. That's why he got hit with that restraining order. Yeah, listen, it starts with the Commander. But if you say Commander 3 times fast, it's gonna be Commander, command her. What?
If you're watching football,
you got in trouble for, bro. What do you? That's the only thing on your mind, Dan Snyder. You a bum owner.
Think about it. If you're watching a football fan, right? Watch Redskin fan. You just became. You had a name. You're like your name is so offensive that they changed it to a football team, which I thought football team was fine. I ain't no problem with that. This? Oh God! I mean, this is something that you make out of kindergarten, and you thought that was intelligent. I mean,
2 years. Took 2 years to come up with it.
I think it took them 2 days to come up with it. I don't think they think of the whole thing. I think they're like, let's name us the Commanders. Oh, I love it, man. Let's do it.
Did y'all see Fizzle's tweet on this? On the name?
You had to watch E-Rock's video on this. That was so funny.
Oh, E-Rock killed it. E-Rock killed it. The commies. The commies.
I don't even know why we talk about the Raiders, man. We talking the Eagles. I don't care about the Ravens. They need a quarterback.
Ravens? You just said the Ravens?
Real quick, Eagles, show that tweet.
The Ravens need a quarterback. Lamar's garbage.
Show that
they
tweet.
Need a quarterback. I think they need one of those
Calais
quarterbacks.
Campbell's old, but he still like does shit. Like he was blocking extra points this year.
I don't want Calais Campbell, man. No.
Show that tweet real quick. Show the tweet real quick.
Oh, which one with Kyle Pizzle?
Yeah. Congrats to all the liberal geeks out there. You cried like little babies over Redskins' name and had it replaced with a name that actually killed Indian people. I couldn't imagine being that fucking stupid.
So stupid.
Right?
Congratulations.
I command you to. That's the Commanders are stupid, bro.
Yeah, it is.
But you know what the crazy thing is? Like look.
That's like a bootleg football game's name or something.
Bro, at the end of the day, the NFC East.
You went for something that Closer was racist to now. Oh shit! It is racist.
But let's take a far away. Let's take a bird's eye view, no pun intended, of the NFC East. Right, every single team has a title. Right, Cowboys are trash. All the teams are trash, but we all got championships. Right, and when you look at the NFL as a storybook, right? Cowboys got a big story in it.
They do.
Giants got a big story in it. The Eagles got a big story in it. And so did the Redskins, right? The first black quarterback to, get there and do what he do, right? A lot of things. And you turn and listen to the names. Eagles, Giants, Cowboys. Now it's the Commanders.
Oh my God.
Bro, what'd you do to our division? Our division, although it's the least right now, and it's not really the least because if you look around the league, there's divisions worse. I'm gonna talk about one on one of my videos. But anyways, bro, you just ruin it because Eagles sounds fierce. And even though we hate the Cowboys and the Giants, it's still a decorated franchise that goes back deep and it got its roots, as we all say, roots on 3. I do. I don't know about y'all. But the fucking Commanders? Seriously?
I mean,
Get
shit.
them out of the division. Get them out.
I probably could make a better name. I mean, could you just bring yourself? How about the Washington Porcupines or something like that, where it would be a little fan like the command, like
it's not like an Atari video game.
So, you could tell these people that they hired were just Howie Rosemans. Okay, they thought, let's do the Commanders. I love it, Jimmy. Let's do it. I love it, Bobby. Bobby, do you love it? I love it, Jenny. I mean, they went back and forth. Thought it was a good idea to make the Commanders.
And it's like, the really messed up part about it, they like leaked it out like a month ago or something like that.
Oh,
and like,
you know why? Because they wanted to see the drawback. They wanted to see people like that.
So why'd you keep sticking with it?
Actually,
exactly. They didn't hear the shit that was talked on it,
right?
Yeah. Actually, they don't care about their own fans' view on it. I actually heard from a guy named
We are Commanders.
Oh my God.
I heard from a guy named Redskins report that they didn't even listen to their opinions. They just went with the name.
Of course they do. They don't care.
Yeah.
The opinion really was they wanted the Red Wolves or the Wolves.
Yeah,
the fans thought that would have been
fans wanted the Red Wolves, and then they just went.
I ain't gonna lie. That's another stupid name. Just keep it the football team. Keep it original. Keep it original.
But for real though, it was the Eagles, the Cowboys, the Giants, and the Redskins.
You're gonna ruin
now it's the Eagles, the Cowboys, the Giants, and
See, the Redskins, like, I know they said it was offensive, but if you think about it, Cowboys and Redskins are like Cowboys and Indians, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So if you're going to change the Redskins, you got to change the Cowboys. Because that's what made the whole thing bad, you know what I'm saying? Like the Cowboys.
They should be called the Dallas Fruit Loops.
Yeah, or something. Like, you can't just change them.
If the Washington Redskins are offensive, though, how come the Cowboys haven't changed their name? Because I think, wait, they're going to do that.
They don't want to kill the Redskins.
And what about the Chiefs?
They're going to go after them. They're going to go after the Cowboys' name. Watch, I'm telling you, they're not done yet.
The Cleveland Indians are next too.
They already got them. They're gone. They changed that name a long time ago. They're done. Yeah, they changed the Indians logo. They got rid of that one.
The logo?
Yeah, they changed it. They changed it.
What's the name now, though?
You taught me something new.
Me too.
I think they changed the logo. It's no longer a. You remember the Indian? They had a C on it now. Stupid.
Oh my God.
What is it?
Let me share it.
Yeah.
Share it. Where you hiding? I'm going to call you Ian. Ian, where you hiding, Rappaport now?
Oh my
Go
God.
ahead. Where you hiding?
Hey, hold up. I accidentally did the minor league team.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Here we go.
Don't tell me they copied off a fucking minor team. Oh shit. They would be that stupid, wouldn't they?
Oh, it's a Cleveland Guardians. Guardians.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Wonderful.
Guardians?
Wow.
I didn't know that even happened.
Yeah,
The
but
Cleveland
still, Cleveland
Guardians.
Guardians is better than the Commanders. Bum.
I don't know, but they're pretty much the same stupid thing.
Or-
Just keep
Into
or-
the galaxy,
But still, it's vague. Who are they guardians of?
the Angels.
I mean, they at least made
But that I mean to do that shit.
Toasty.
Shut up.
they made the at least they made the championship in baseball, right?
Yeah, in 2015, they lost to the Cubs.
Yeah. Washington ain't making it since the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
So who the hell they commanding? They could be guardians of their self. Who the fuck is they commanding?
I just don't like the Commanders. Can you just call the Comets?
Name's corny as fuck.
The
They should be
communists.
called the Washington Complainers.
The communists. The communists.
They be like this. If only we had a quarterback. If only we had a go. Do you see our defensive end? Do you see our receivers? Do you see our river boat ride, whatever? Do you see what we got? If only we had a quarterback. Well, guess what? We had the best quarterback. No, we don't. Yes, we do. No, we don't. Damn it. They cheated us. No, we don't have a good quarterback. Yes, we do. No, we don't.
They thought Ryan Fitzpatrick was actually going to win them a championship this year. The Washington football team thought Ryan Fitzpatrick, the retired nurse, okay, the caveman beard man, okay, the guy that I call him the retired home nurse, okay. They thought he was going to be able to beat Jalen Hurts and that team, and they thought we were going to be bad, and they weren't going to be bad.
He somehow owns us. So you know that this guy somehow owns us, but you don't start him against us.
Because they're trash.
And the Washington fans talk about they need Calvin Ridley. No, you need a quarterback, man. Don't put Calvin Ridley through that torture. Please don't.
Yeah, they definitely do.
I feel bad for Terry McLaurin. Please get rid of him. Let him go somewhere he can succeed.
I can see it now. Calvin Ridley will just end up rage quitting the team.
Shit, he ain't gonna last in Philly if he's upset in Atlanta. I don't want that dude in. You would be another Nelson Aguilar situation. Thank you. I got enough two mental heads in Philly right now. Rager, JJ, and the other bum.
What up, Jadis Young? Oh, skeet.
I'll be quiet, man. You're trying to root it for everybody, man. You're trying to keep it friendly, family appropriate. Well, screw that. I already failed that one.
What up, nephew?
What's up, Ego Chamberg and ski? Oh my god. If you know what that means, he had a video on Facebook where he was listening to a song. He was like, ski. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, you got to show Philip Mike the video because he's so confused.
Oh my god.
I know what ski means.
Yes.
We'll see.
You ever heard the song?
I know the song. I know what it means in real life. I know what it means in a lot of different ways.
Is he going?
Let's move on.
Oh, okay.
I got 3 kids. I skied a lot.
Right? I got
That's
5.
not the ski he was talking about.
Ski. Oh, yo. Nah,
Hey,
you already
what do
know.
you think of the Penn State safety? I really like this dude, Jaquan Brisker. I really love him. I think he's going to be underrated in the first. I have him going first.
In the first
I
round?
really do like him. Yes.
About the safety for Notre Dame.
He's going in the top 8. Hopefully, top 15, because hopefully he falls to us.
The safety for Notre Dame.
Kyle Hamilton.
I do not want him. No, absolutely not. I'm not a fan of him.
I don't see a way in hell He makes it. But
Yeah,
this
but
dude's
Eagles
like,
champ just said he's not a fan of him.
I'm not a fan of
I
him. No,
like
he's coming off an injury too.
a
Isn't he coming off an injury?
talent.
Didn't he get hurt?
Did he?
Barely.
What do you mean barely? He tore his ACL
No, he
or
didn't.
Achilles. Something. He tore something.
Wrong ski.
Sidney Jones did a ski on his knee too.
No, but for real though, so no, I don't fully know the Penn State guy you're talking about because again, I go to Philly Fresh for my Penn State news, and I'm all looking into Arnold Bakaiti.
No. Type in Jaquan Brisket. He's a safety that's coming out Penn State. Dude's a monster. I showed
him up.
And the linebacker too is pretty good.
Who?
You know I'm talking about, the safety from Penn State, Bergen. Tell me you don't want that dude. That dude, I like him a lot.
Two players from Penn State I haven't heard of: the safety and the linebacker.
You know I'm talking about the safety, Jaquan Brisket, right? Bergen, I showed you that, right?
Yeah.
He's a stud. I think he's the best safety
Yeah, but
in
you think he's going? So wait. You think he's going in the first round, meaning that we have to reach? We have to get him at 15, 16, or 19, or you don't think he's going to fall to? 50,
I think he'll go late first.
Blah 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 blah.
I think they're going first round. Either one of those guys.
Yes.
Maybe
someone like the Packers might draft him. Someone unknown team will take a chance on, like Darnell Savage. They took a chance on. The dude, Penn State safety is legit, man. Like Jaquan Brisket.
Give me your best qualities. What does he offer?
I mean, Rayhan, you want to show the highlights? I mean, you want to show the highlights? So you want to show him how impressed, so he can do a film study afterwards? Just get him a little motivated.
Nah, let's hear your story first.
Rayhan.
He's like, I ran out of stories, bro. I'm trying to ask for the highlights. I need the highlights, bro.
I mean, I'll just say this.
No, Eagle Champ, tell me.
He reminds me of like Eddie Jackson a lot. He reminds us so much of Eddie Jackson out of the Bears.
That was funny.
He's physical.
That's the cornerback, though, right? He was a corner. Eddie Jackson.
He can cover. No, Eddie Jackson's a safety, isn't he?
I thought he was a corner.
No, he's a safety.
He might be right.
Where?
Well, the Bears. Eddie Jackson's a safety at the Bears.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
That's what Jaquan Brisket reminds me. He reminds me of like a Derwin James mixed with Malcolm Jenkins a little bit. He's fast. He can cover. He's a big hitter. Like when he hits hard. He's very good at finding. He's good at making a play on the football, and that's something we struggle with because we don't have a safety that what an interception by the safety. We don't have that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when you go to the highlights, Dallas Cowboy fans want him. I want him even more if Dallas Cowboy fans want him because that means he's good. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa. We can't you just can't do everything the Cowboys want, right? I saw a Cowboy last week. They were like, hey, I just want to walk in front of the car. I said, do it yourself. I'm not gonna follow you. You walk in front of the car you want.
Well, shit. I mean,
when they lost that playoff game, they were salty. They were like, "Should I walk in front of this car?" I said, "If you want to, I'm not gonna do it."
Hey, if the delusional Cowboy fans walk through the car, we will finally get some intelligent Cowboy fans, man. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll have some better.
Where your highs? Like, you know what? We're having a little technical difficulty with these highlights.
Christian Harrison, Devin Lloyd, they come out this year. Lloyd and Christian Harrison comes out this year. They're available.
I'm gonna look them up though. If I don't get to see the highlights today, I'm gonna look them up when I get to.
I just don't hit with the copyright. That's why.
I don't care, man.
No. Listen.
You just don't play the music. If you don't play the music or anything like that,
they won't hit you with the full copyright. They won't. Even if you use the only thing they'll do is if you're trying to monetize this video, they'll try to take the money that you're making for this video. That's it.
The money they're making is
listen. The only way you're gonna get a copyright is if somebody claims you are 100% stealing their whole thing. Listen, when I was growing in the YouTube game, I used NFL and college things, and they always told me that you're not gonna make money off this. So I don't make money anyway.
Devin, sorry to answer the question. Devin
But
Lloyd's going
now
to
I won't. But now I won't put. I only put 5 seconds. You see, when you watch my videos and I show us a scene, it got to be 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I won't go more than 5 seconds because if you want to be if you want to stay monetized with that video, you can only and it's a fair law. You can show 5 seconds of whatever you want. That's it. If you show more, maybe you can get away with it, but you're risking a chance. And I tried it. I showed 8 seconds one time, and it showed up like claim. Like this whole video is gonna get no money unless I take it out. And then I'm like, I can't just be like, hey, look at this video.
That's what sucks, trying to take it out. You can't take the whole clip out.
You can't. You gotta take the video down. No,
I'm
like this. I'm like
And
this.
then another problem
like
with
you want
it
to
is
take the clips out. I'm like, that's gonna be a lame ass video.
Hey, Birdgang, I'm like this.
And then another problem is, and then another problem is,
I'm like this. Look, hold on. Imagine I take it out. I'm like this. Check out this video. You won't be disappointed. Did you see it? And then you're like, what did I? And it just comes right back to me. He's like, did you see it? I'm like, no, I didn't see it.
And then another problem with it, when you get hit with that strike, they don't even share it out for you. YouTube.
First of all, you need 3 strikes to get you need 3 strikes to get banned, right? First of all, to lose live streaming and all that stuff. But listen, I've got copyrights for just using college and NFL films. They just say whatever money you make is gonna go to the NFL's thing, not you. So like listen,
get your money.
So say I have a video that gets 5,000 views and it might have made me X amount of dollars. I'm just donating that shit to the NFL. Like, damn it. Y'all already made mad rich. I can't get that little bit. You know what I mean? But if you're not monetized, I promise you won't get copy
play the highlights, Rihanna. We're not gonna get copyright, man. Play the highlights. Stop being a
I lost track of my memory here. Who's the player?
Safety.
Penn State highlights.
I'm done. I'm about to get off soon, though.
Brisker.
My wife gonna kill me. I'm taking off of work tomorrow. That's just to be sure, you know,
because
it's late for Thursday
night.
What time is it?
It's late. I'm about to go to sleep soon.
Me too.
Yeah,
you're gonna dream about a linebacker that Howard Roseman ain't gonna draft.
I ain't gonna 9-9.
You're gonna draft a quarterback this year.
I just ate two.
9-9.
It's Jaquan Brisket.
But you got me. If you're really looking it up, I'll wait and to watch it.
Yeah, I was gonna watch it too.
All right. Hold on,
shoot.
Because I guarantee Philip Mike's gonna want him now. Definitely, he's gonna say he's the best safety I watch. I'm telling you.
If I make a video on him, I'm gonna shout you out loud and I'm gonna show this clip. I like that hit. Number one. Number one.
Big.
Look how fast he is. Woo! Dude's hot. Hey, that dude's who does he give me? He gives me that Eddie Jackson. Oh, we need that type of safety. Look at that.
Eddie from Penn State, like Mike Parsons. So.
Oh my God, bro. He and shout to JC Eagle. He told me about him. I didn't even know who he was. I really didn't. Remember we were with Bird Game 31. He timed you out for.
You were talking about Lloyd, dude. I didn't know Lloyd was. I was all about Harrison Dean.
Look at that. How physical. Look at that. Stays in balance now. Dude's a great safety. Look at this. I mean, shit. I love watching these type plays, and I love the fact that he showed the film too. I don't like just music all. I like to look at that. He reminds us so much of what Malcolm Jenkins was, a young version of him.
Because he creeps up to the line of scrimmage like he did.
Yeah, look at that.
There you go.
The way he just hits, we don't have that type. Shit, I mean, I guess so. Look at that.
Intercepted. Jumping that. Oh my God.
Did he pick that?
Nah, he dropped it.
You dropped that?
You gotta catch that, bro. You gotta catch that, bro. You gotta fella. We gotta catch that.
He jumped that ball like Asante Samuel.
Look at that.
Yeah, but you gotta catch that. Not that. The before one. If you want to be number one, bro, you got to catch that.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to come out the first round.
Rep that number with pride.
Oh, that's tackle. I like that.
Open field tackle.
See that listen, if you get a safety that can tackle like that, well, that's less pressure on your linebackers.
Look at that.
That's less pressure on your
That
linebackers.
Did he just crack him? Oh my god.
If you can tackle like that, it's less pressure on your linebackers. Simple and plain.
Look
So
at
now
the
we
way
only need one.
that ball. His recovery speed is incredible.
Remember, this is his highlights. It's only going to show what he did good. I also want to see what happens when it's not so bright, how he responds, how he acts. Does he let back-to-back plays go bad? Or if one play goes bad, he comes back and responds with one of these highlights, right? See? Bad play, respond with a highlight. There you go. Look at that. He set the tone on that one.
Look how he's playing up that finish. I'm telling him just coming through.
He understood the play wasn't over.
Yeah, that's garbage.
He plays to the whistle.
Oh, that.
There you go.
And he got the ball, man. Let's go. We need that.
Delaware? Oh, that's Michigan.
Michigan.
We know your Ohio State, man, lost to Michigan. It's all right, man. We'll send you flowers like the Cowboy fans, man. You know that meme where you have the tissues?
Send me roses since we won the Rose Bowl, and they didn't win a bowl game.
Yeah.
Scrimmage, forced fumble.
That was nice.
And recovered it.
I think they got that bad.
Hey, baby.
Look at this.
Bang.
That's good.
And look at it. He got that ball back. Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did. Bang. Close.
Okay.
It almost got to that.
That's Philly mentality, bro. This is the Philly vibe I like. Look at that. Look at that. Get that. And I love how he recovers the ball and tries to run for a touchdown. I love that. I love those type of safeties.
Hey, Labor gang. Hey.
Mrs. Bergang's like, yo, I know you're going to be on the stream for a little bit longer, but you already passed your time. Take Little Bergang right now. Shout out to Mrs. Bergang, because I'm telling you, Mrs. Philly Mike is sleeping downstairs with the kid because, again, normally if I'm up this late, it's on a weekend, which, you know, y'all catch me once in a while on a weekend, but
it is. I
have something I got to take care of tomorrow, so I'm not going to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Look how good he is.
Oh, okay.
I guess baby Bergang's like, he's not that good. My man said
it. Throw up, goddamn.
I like that. I mean, he has some potential. I would not mind him early second.
There you go. Now you're starting to speak it.
Look at that.
Exactly. Hey, you said you drafted him with one of your first rounders.
Yeah, I'm not using 15, 16, or 19 for this guy.
I mean,
Hey Arnold. Hold on. If we draft Hey Arnold, I might use one of the top dings for him. He got a football head, right?
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't know what I'm talking about. He know about Hey Arnold.
Jason said play Devin Lloyd's highlights. I mean, you want to play Devin Lloyd's highlights?
Devin Lloyd's highlights were sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Devin Lloyd's
I think all three of them.
Devin Lloyd's the best.
I was just playing highlights of Dean, Lloyd, and they all got.
I mean, you want to play Devin Lloyd's highlights? Jason wants to see it. I think he's the best linebacker in this draft. I love Chris Jones early second.
Hey, yo, Jadis Young, real quick, though. I got mad respect for Devin Lloyd, and I'm not going to sit here and tell you right now who I honestly believe is the better linebacker. Devin Lloyd, bigger, more ready for the NFL physically. Nakobe Dean, more of a so-called speedster playmaker. But guess what? A video coming out in the next less than a week. Nakobe Dean versus Lloyd. Philly Mike style.
Versus Harris, I thought.
And versus Harris. Now it's gonna take 2 more weeks.
Video for Christian Harrison, man.
Because I don't want to just watch that. I gotta watch a lot, as much as I can.
Now that's a slim-looking linebacker.
Yeah, he does look kind of slim.
He reminds me of what Patrick Queen was in LSU. That's all. Look at that. Did he just snatch it out of the air? Oh my god.
Like in terms of like tackles, like career tackles, Lloyd had like almost 100 more than Dean in here. But like I said, like the level of competition is different.
Look at that.
He still played in the Pac-12.
Yeah, but that's not the SEC.
Yeah, but let's be real. Let's be real. What is it? Who's that Oklahoma? JOK was what? Notre Dame. I mean, he's a stud. He's going to be a star in the NFL. You could tell when someone's a star and when someone's not a star.
Definitely not hating on that.
And they always teach you if you can't get to the quarterback, you put your hands up. That's what he's doing.
Yeah. And that's what I like about it, because we don't have that. We have people who just stay in there.
Like Nathan Gary.
That's what Howard Roseman wants. He wants to stay in the linebacker and just sits there.
Hey, bring back Nathan Gary.
Lord.
Bring back Nathan Gary.
Don't say that, man. I don't ever say that man again. Man had high heels.
Is he even in the league anymore?
No, and I hope he stays out of the league. Go to Dallas, man. They need some linebackers.
I'm gonna look this shit up.
I heard the Washington Commanders need a linebacker. Maybe Nathan Gary will fit perfectly there.
He's a free agent.
He's a bum. He was supposed to be a safety, but they transferred him to linebacker. I don't know why they drafted him as a put him as a linebacker. He was a safety originally, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
It's because he gained all that weight. Ooh, sack.
But then again, didn't we draft
Jacoby
Jacoby Stevens?
Strength right there. That's grown man strength. Say right there, that doesn't matter what conference you in.
Mm-hmm.
You just bringing another grown man down by his jersey because you got that power.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we also
got things that you can't measure.
But you also got to remember, did we draft Jacoby Stevens and Patrick Johnson too? I like Patrick Johnson. I think he's very underrated. I liked him in week 1.
I still want to see what
Taron Jackson, you mean?
No, Patrick Johnson, the linebacker.
All right.
Remember?
Oh yeah, you're not talking about the everybody. You're talking about the I got you.
And Jacoby Stevens, who I wanted to see all year. I don't know why we didn't see him.
I really think Jacoby Stevens did some things this year.
Jacoby Stevens can't hold this guy's jock strap. I don't care if he plays for the bigger score or not. He's not Devin Lloyd.
No one's Devin Lloyd.
Kobe Dean.
Just like no one's DK Metcalf, but Howard Rosen sure hell drafted the opposite of him.
Yeah. Look,
watch all these highlights, and then when draft day comes, Howard Rosen is going to shock everybody and pick a sorry. And the Kobe Dean's a beast.
Don't play the 4-minute one. Play the. All right, you can play that one, I guess. And right there, the 8-minute one right there. See, watch this one. This one fantastic though. Look, watch how it do him though. No, whoever did this though, the production's legit because they know how to circle him crazier than anybody else. Look at this. Watch this. I saw this earlier in the week.
This was the pick 6, I think. Yeah.
But look how they got him like that with the shine on me.
Now he's gonna go to Dallas because that's where the shine goes.
No, he's not.
I'm so pissed that he went to Dallas.
They do need another linebacker because Van Der Esch is a free agent.
Look at that drive though.
It better not be in one of the top 3 though.
Baby, just
I got to end up bouncing out for a little bit.
Watch the Kobe Dean go to Dallas.
Look at him beating bitch again. Oh, fumble.
Look at it. Watch. Look. This is what you don't low key see.
Look at Ohio State fumbling too.
Look at that. Give me that, and a bag of chips, bro. I want the barbecue. Give me that.
I want the barbecue.
I want mine.
Look at him. Look how it circles him.
What is that does that? What is that? How you do that?
No. It's just whoever made this video. The guy who made this video has like really weird. I looked at all his videos. He got really weird ones, but he's really good at doing the highlight things. He just shows the replay. That's why it's a little longer. But look how he does that little circle thing over Nicole Dean. Look at him.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you
I'm gonna eat you.
That power.
I see food in front of me. Look at him.
Is that like OBS?
Who does he remind you of?
He reminds me of a Philadelphia Eagle that's about to play in 2022.
Right?
Named Nakobe Dean, bro. What do you mean?
Don't
That's
get
our
Ray.
Oh, you
guy.
think the Eagles
Voted
are
the
going to
best
draft him?
linebacker
You
in
think they're going to draft him over Devin Lloyd?
Yeah, he wasn't natty.
I'm not gonna say nothing yet. I got a video that's coming out, and now I gotta add Christian Harris into it. So we're about to see.
Or are you going to add Christian Harris?
I
You're
don't know
going
if
to
I'm
have
gonna be able to add
to
it.
fucking his highlights this year because I don't think he has none.
Bergen, I'm so close to producing this video. It's if you give me Christian Harris, it's gonna be a whole nother week.
That's what I'm saying. You need to go to Christian. We already know what Nakobe Dean is and Lloyd.
Look, I'm gonna give the fans, I'm gonna give the people who watch me Nakobe Dean versus Lloyd because they keep asking me who would you pick, and I say I'm gonna tell you in a second, right? Not saying the other one is bad.
Man. You just said it. You just said who you were gonna pick. You just gave us the answer. You were picking Nakobe Dean.
No, I didn't. I said Nakobe Dean's good, but you can't. Devin Lloyd's measurables is legit.
Play on some Christian Harris highlights.
I got to go.
Wait, Mike, hold on. Just a couple of Christian highlights.
All right. Turn this on. I already seen this one. All right.
Well, you don't have to be here. All three of us just can watch it. You can go.
I'll tune in as the viewer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know that, man. Hey, we won't put you in timeout. Only if you're good. We won't do it.
What?
You know what? I love Howie Roseman.
Boo! Get him off the show now.
I know how to get Eagle champs mad as hell.
Whoa. See that first one? That's what I'm talking about. Go back to that very first highlight you just missed. That was
what is this, 2019? Show the 2021. I'll bet you can't find them. Come on.
Watch this. Man.
Wait, this is 2020?
Yeah.
Or was he 2021?
None.
He didn't play?
No, he played. He was just terrible.
He was not terrible.
He was horrible. He was not
Hey,
good.
Bergen, you can't be showing me You can't be showing me 2 years ago. You can't be showing me 2 years ago.
He was not Bergen 31. He was bad last year, man. He was not what he was.
His numbers dipped because of another linebacker, but he was
there are a lot of Bama fans I've been hearing that he said that he looked like
you don't have 3 good years and it's 1 crappy year.
Yeah, that's what he had. I think he'll be better in NFL.
Whoa.
Damn, it was nasty. Look at that hit stick.
Yeah, we get that, man. I'll take that all day.
That's a form tackle.
You know, he reminds me of so much of Reuben Foster. Better Reuben Foster.
Backwards.
See, you know why it's extra choppy? Because you're going 2 years back, bro.
If he can just get that weight up just a little bit.
Nah, but look, I'm definitely gonna check into Christian Harris. I'll let my guy BG31 and listen. I'm gonna get you on the show ASAP Rocky. Like I said, all my collabs have been slowed down since we got beat.
All right, I see how it is. I'm sorry.
I didn't say I'm not gonna get. First of all, we gonna have it, right? We gonna have we gonna have a young up and coming. We gonna have a big one, right? Where y'all all on it, right? But we all gotta share the mic, of course.
We gotta do this again. We gotta do this again.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, look, I would love to do something where all 4 of us are just watching draft day, so we can react to how Roseman picking.
Yes.
I can't react to how Roseman
draft in Vegas. That'd be fun.
I can't.
That'd be hilarious.
My man gonna have me just. Hey,
we should go to Vegas for the draft.
When you pick a quarterback, you're going to see Bird gain 3rd and 1, leave the stream and open the door and look for Howie Roseman out the door. You're going to see me break my TV. You're going to see where you hiding. Just have this face like.
If we pick a quarterback, I'm slapping this
Listen.
shit.
How he going to do us right? Listen, how he going to do us right?
I know.
Listen, I know Eagle Champ is not trying to hear it.
Where you, honey? You believe in Howie Roseman this year?
No.
That was pretty quick.
Bird Gang, do you believe in Howie Roseman?
Hell yeah.
Oh God. Howie. Even if you are joking,
man. The dude, like He's gonna, he will get you a linebacker. He'll get you a linebacker.
Let me just say this. Let
He'll
me
get
just
you
say
a
this.
linebacker. He just won't be the linebacker you like.
Howie's
Oh,
gonna
this linebacker
keep
he
upward
thinks he's good.
trajectory. He's gotten better at drafting. You know,
Who? Howie Roseman?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You did draft this J.J. Arcega-Whiteside. Yep, you're absolutely
He
right.
got a Devontae. You got a
No,
Bill
Nick Sally
Williams.
did.
You got
Nick
Atlanta
Sally did.
Houston, Josh
Nick Sally did.
Sweat,
He's overrated.
Lotta.
He was good, but he was, let's be real.
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen freaking Hurts.
Look, at the end of it, let me just say this. Howie
You better hope
Roseman.
Jalen Hurts improves, because if it doesn't improve, it's another bus out the window.
Okay, Howie Roseman to me.
Whoa, don't even include Bus and Jalen in the same category.
Well, he better be that MVP this year, because I'm putting my neck on the road to say he's going to be MVP.
Ask for MVP at the year. Listen. Howie Roseman was going down a slippery slope with me as well. I agree. He has things he got to get better at.
Don't lie, man. You had him. You had a poster right there, and you said, "Howie, don't allow Eagle Champ to let you down, man. I will always love you. The fact you won a Super Bowl, man. Let Eagle Champ win to do things. I know you're a really good GM."
Listen, all I can say is this: Howie Roseman was going down a slippery slope. But the slope got less slippery in 2020. And so I never feel as confident in Howie Roseman as I am now. Not saying, listen closely, that he can't mess up. He can mess it up. That's why I would like to have an advisor there in the chance he decides to mess it up. But I'm telling you, you can't get Landon Dickerson in a second. Everybody, and I was mad, not because I didn't think Landon Dickerson was good, but I thought he was going to get injured, and he proved me wrong. Listen, 3 first-round picks in a top, and 2020 being a bomb draft, I got to say, I'm more confident now than I was before. Not saying that I forgot. Listen, I forgive, but I don't forget. And a bad draft will really make me blow up, because this is a very important draft. It can change the Eagles' trajectory.
Like, that's what Howie even gets love, because there's no way he can mess this up. The free agency's heavy in positions you need, and the draft's heavy in the positions you need. So there should be no reason why you don't get the position you need.
Howie Roseman's going to wait for every free agent to walk and sign
Eagles champ. Let me ask you this. If Howie Roseman drafts is who you want, and we go to the playoffs and we start balling out, what are you going to say then?
If Howie Roseman drafts a linebacker in the first round, I will.
If he drafts a linebacker in the first round, you got to come on here. You got to come on here.
Down the street.
You need to get a Howie Roseman t-shirt.
I will run in my underwear, jump up and down, and do the because that's how much I don't think will ever happen. We will never draft a linebacker with Howie Roseman. We
you
just
heard
don't
it here
believe
first, though. Hey, where you're hiding is the man of the bets. Listen, where you're hiding had to eat some nasty stuff for an ATL bet. He don't let nothing lose. So you heard it. If the linebacker is drafted in the first round, he got to run in his underwear. It's on camera. It's done.
Where you hiding? He hates Howie Roseman. He threatened to put a bag over his head.
He hates him or not, but listen, I watch where you're hiding drink a concoction that shouldn't be drunk by a human being, but he did it Pepto-Bismol style because he lost a bet. And you are saying on camera that if Howie Roseman drafts a linebacker in the first round, a linebacker, you didn't say which linebacker. You made a mistake there.
No, that's a good
linebacker in the first round.
It can't be a fourth.
No.
Linebacker that everybody has no idea.
Too late, Brody. A linebacker means underwear, night, running, recording.
I heard it.
Listen, man. If Howie Roseman drafts a legit good linebacker, I will run down my underwear. Okay.
He's gonna be like Alfalfa from the Little Rascals.
Hey, yo, listen. I appreciate y'all for having me on your channel and stuff. Where you hiding with the champ? Good podcast. I tune in every now and then. Like I said, every time I start to listen to YouTube, my wife says, "Hey, what are you doing?" And she just, she be bossing me around. But again, when she's sleeping, I own the. This is my house now. You know why? because she's sleeping and I can sneak
Right?
around and do what I could do. But listen, I'd be sleeping too because I normally work at 4 in the morning. I wake up
I love
I wake
Aiden
up
Hutchinson.
during the week. I wake up at 4 in the morning. But I told you I got an appointment for my wife and kid. I got to get him out of school for something. So I'm not going to work tomorrow. So I said, you know what? I'm not going to work. Let me pour me the old blang blang bloom bloom. Look around, saw where you're hiding with the champ, and I'm glad I can get with y'all.
I appreciate that, man. Quick thoughts. What do you think? Would you take our Aiden Hutchinson if he's there? I love him.
If this man somehow magically, I'm talking like magically, fell to us. First of all, if he fell to 9, I'd move up and get him. I'll waste 2 draft picks on him.
Pass up on them first. Make sure that they're not high, because I don't know how anybody would pass up on them.
If for some crazy reason he got to 9, first of all, if some crazy reason says we can give up 2 draft picks for him, I'll give it up. I'll give him 2 draft picks. Listen, first of all, he's going, to me, Aiden Hutchinson is going top 3. So if you're, it will take at least
3 quarterbacks are going in the first. So now it's Aiden Hutchinson's a quarterback now? Or
no, I just told you 3 quarterbacks, 3 offensive linemen, and Aiden Hutchinson and Thibodeau's, right? So if I want to go order, Hutchinson is going before the quarterbacks, because you know who the teams I'm thinking going to draft quarterbacks? 1, Washington, 2, Denver, and 3, I forgot the other one. But I looked at it when I was looking at it. But Denver, Washington are teams I think are going to draft for quarterback. Hutchinson is going top 3. So I will give up 2 first-round picks for Hutchinson. That's how good he is.
Ooh.
That's a Bosa brother. Maybe
I mean,
even
I
better.
like the other guy too, Michigan. What's his name? Jubei, whatever his name is.
Abujo? Yeah. I think he falls later. He's going to be that 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I think that's going to be our pick, man. I really do. I think the Eagles are going to draft this dude.
If he's there, I take him over. I'll take him before a linebacker just because I think I'll take him, then the linebacker, I should say.
Back to back. Would you get mad if they took Dean and Harris back to back?
No. I mean, that's what we need.
No, I don't want 2 linebackers back to back. No, I don't.
Come on, man. No, we need. I'd be. If we took 2 linebackers, I'd be like,
if we did.
You know what? Damn, Howie. Philly Talk Podcast was right about you. I was very, very crucial of you. 2 linebackers, man. Oh, man.
I want a defensive end and a linebacker. If we get defensive end and a linebacker, listen. We went from Trent Cole to Javon Curse to Brandon Graham. We need that. And Josh Sweat is good.
No,
we need that elite.
He's not good. He's overrated.
He's good.
You know Josh Sweat.
We need that elite pass rusher, and that's the Michigan guy, David Aboju or Jobu.
Barnett? Shit.
Fuck Barnett.
You don't think Sweat can be elite?
Who?
Sweat.
No.
I think Sweat. Listen.
Number 1.
Sweat is gonna be always He's gonna be that. He's gonna be he's not a. He can play. He's just gonna be that. He's gonna be that B minus, B plus. He's never gonna get A status.
Hey, what do you think of Jordan Battle? I think he's underrated in Alabama.
Y'all trying to keep me on longer because I can keep talking too. But look, if I don't get off now, I'm never gonna get off.
Nobody asked you to stay. You were saying you were gonna get off a while ago. You said you're gonna be a fan in the comments.
I know. Then you were like, but let me ask you one quick question real quick. And now we're still on that question. Yes, now we all still on that question. I appreciate y'all. I can feel the smoke coming in through my camera from where you're hiding. I'm just kidding.
Howie Pack, man, when he fails the draft pick again.
Where you hiding? Where you smoking?
What are you smoking? That's what I want to know.
Right.
Hey, below, shout out to y'all. Listen, all I want to know is this: where you're hiding, which is one part of Hiding with the Champ podcast. He heard you say what you said. There's no going back from this.
Receipts. Hashtag receipts.
That's the crazy part about YouTube.
Legit good linebacker. One of those 3 that we mentioned.
No,
Like, you
no, no,
got
no.
a
Yeah,
linebacker. All this
You,
legit stuff is
your last two statements were legit. The first two were.
Here's what you understand. Howard Roseman's definition of a linebacker, mine
you
or
won't even know
217.
if he's legit until like after a year or so. But
So if Howard Roseman tries to reach for a Wake Forest linebacker that no one ever known, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not gonna wear my underwear. Well, shit.
Nobody knew about Antonio Brown. Nobody knew about Tom Brady. Nobody knew about Russell Wilson. Nobody
Oh
knew
my
about
God.
Nick
Tom
Foles.
Brady. The
Nobody knew
cheating
about
quarterback, you have
Master.
to bring the cheating quarterback, really? Man,
I'm just kidding with you, but listen.
Cheating quarterback.
Listen. Listen. Michael Parsons got drafted in front of us. We saw what had happened. I think it's gonna happen. And so listen, pick your favorite underwear, my guy. I'll be
out.
I'm just kidding. Hey, appreciate y'all. I gotta go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eagles. I appreciate y'all, bro. Peace.
Peace.
Sure.
Yeah, the Buccaneers need a quarterback, man.
And I'm about to be out, guys. Much love to you guys.
I
For
really like Jordan Battle, dude. I want Jordan Battle so much. He's another underrated. But we're high. Jordan Battle is nice. You gotta look him up. I think he's so underrated. People say that he's a bad. Say he's productive.
Who's the Buccaneers backup?
Shit, fucking Trey. Trey. Was it? Is it Trask?
Oh yeah, Trask from Florida.
Oh yeah. That's the dude. Oh, Jordan Battle. That might be a number one. I ain't gonna lie. Don't be surprised if he goes in the first. He's an early second, man. He's gonna be an early second pick. I would not mind going to him. That's a dude that I really would love to have. This dude would, you know, like I would. That's a Eagles pick right there, man. I mean, if you're watching, how Roseman loves those SC quarter. Look at this. It's a guy I like.
All this.
Look at how mad he get. I like that. Imagine him making CeeDee Lamb so mad.
All this linebacker talk is juicy.
Ooh.
Force him out of bounds. There you go. That was a bad throw too.
And that's the quarterback that we all want. What's his name? Corral.
Matt Corral.
Yep. Look at that. Ooh. He might be the best safety in this draft. I keep on thinking that so much better, but this dude, oh my God.
Yeah, give me him instead of the Notre Dame guy. He's number 2 on my draft board, if not the Penn State.
Of this, look at this. The Jordan Battle is nice.
He just read the QB's eyes, like,
yeah.
He just sat on that.
If you talk podcast in the chat, you might need to do a study on him too. Yeah, he's nice. Now people talk about him. He's very underrated. As far as Bird Game 31 didn't put him up yet, like talked about him. You know, he's a Bama guy. Oh my God. Oh, I like that physical safety. Look at that. Sit down. Take the helmet with you. Imagine him knocking that quarterback out in Dallas. Oh, watch him go to Dallas now because we want him.
That'd make my day.
Look at this. Boom. Look at that. Oh, he might be the best safety in the draft. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That was a little bit late, though.
You think everything's late. Like ski, that's late too, but you mentioned that.
You and this skeet talk.
Yeah, how Roseman at the ski when I don't have to wear my underwear. He goes ski on Philly Talk podcast when he just quarterback.
Yeah, it's gonna be skiing all up in that underwear too.
You think he's gonna draft a linebacker?
No. I think he's gonna be.
I think we should make a bet with Philly Talk podcast. If he drafts a lineman, we both have to wear underwear on camera.
Hell no! I'm not making no bet. I don't want nobody to see my no. Ooh.
You know, well, I don't have Toy Whities. I got boxers, so they can see.
Tidy Whities.
I got Toy Whities, man. I got boxers, bro.
Tidy Whities.
You can tell me what specific underwear. He just told me my underwear, so I'm gonna wear my boxers.
Oh my God.
Not those Patrick Star underwears, you know, where his butt crack showing. Never mind. You ever seen the Sports Rap store where Patrick has his underwear tied up like a wedgie? I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Man, you ain't gonna see me.
robot movie.
And you see a bunch of pimples on it. I'm like,
Oh my god.
Kirk, play Aiden Hutchinson, man. That's my number one pick,
Yeah.
dude. Oh
Yes.
my god.
That's my number one pick.
As much as I hate that, I hate the as much as you hate that college team, you gotta admit Aiden Hutchinson.
I hate the school, but I gotta,
he's like that Chris Long in Philadelphia, just a little bit younger.
he's like the Brandon Graham because he's also from Michigan.
No.
too.
You know, he reminds me of. He reminds me so much of Chris Long.
Mm.
Chris Long, doesn't he remind you of that?
A little bit.
Oh, is that Baker Mayfield doing commercials, or is that another guy?
Yeah, who cares? Damn, look at the height.
Yeah.
Got
This is fun. Wasn't this fun today? Got
Yes,
the full
it was.
go-to.
Oh yes.
Finally got it, man.
Mm.
We're working our way up, man.
This is definitely better.
Touch you.
This is definitely better than getting rejected by women.
Shit, how many rejected women did you get? They said, where you hide?
Yeah. You're an Eagles fan,
You be showing them your feet, huh?
We like the Falcons.
They're
Now,
trying to suck them toes.
I did ask to see a woman's feet one time, and she hasn't responded ever since. She hasn't.
Well, of course, because you look like a weirdo saying that, you dummy. Like if I was a female, somebody asked me that, I'd be like, yeah.
Even though I told her it was dark humor, though, I didn't mean what I said.
Yeah, but these female are they're like the Washington football fans, man. You know, they got no sense of humor.
How are you gonna say I'm ugly? You're a guy too. What are your desires?
Who's saying you're ugly?
Jadis.
Red, is that you again?
Mm.
Damn, we're Red must be so mad.
Give it a minute. Jadis Young will talk about my hairline too.
Damn, it's like EDP's hairline. Never mind. Sorry.
Nah, I ain't got no cul-de-sac hairline. My jeans are strong.
No, Aiden Hutchinson.
He just got off the tube. Oh my god.
What do you mean, no, Aiden? You don't want Aiden Hutchinson? No, there's something wrong with you, man. I'm sorry. I don't know why.
I do want him.
No, he says he don't want him. You don't want Aiden Hutchinson?
Wow.
Then who the hell do you want?
Look at that talent you're passing up on. We compared him to Joey Bosa.
I think you're gonna be better than him. Have you watched him in real life? And I mean, this is not highlights. This is. I mean, even on Sundays, the man produced.
Yes.
Left and mask off. I'm gonna check him out. Yeah, Jordan Batter's underrated, dude. Everybody's not talking about him. You saw that, Rehan, right? I mean, people. I mean, my thing is he gets like he's every other rookie. You know, he has mistakes. I was saying.
How are you gonna call Aiden Hutchinson ugly? What are your desires?
Aiden Hutchinson, yeah.
I said I want him to pause.
I want him pause. Yeah, I put no homo at the end. I want him. Pause. What do you mean pause? Like you want him? Like you want to marry him, or date him, or kiss him?
Will you marry me?
You want to do like Beast of the East, where you want to give him pictures of his feet? Like, come on, man. I don't even know why I mentioned that. That shit.
Yeah, where you at? Yeah.
How many feet pictures did you get from what's God's name?
Beast of the nigga feet.
Well, yeah, whatever it is. I can't say you know that, but you can.
None. And I'm glad.
You think he's fine? No, that's what you say. I ain't say that. Shit, I'm in the. I like females, man. I'm not on that fucking male trade. But hey, it's 2021. I ain't thinking it happened.
2022.
Oh yeah, shit. 2022. Yeah, I forgot. 2021, 2022.
This is the actual name that the team who had no name changed to the Commanders. So anything's
Yeah.
fine.
The day that Washington become a franchise of clowns. Well, they've been clowns. Now they're officially part of the clown circus. They got their full membership.
Let me sack my boy CJ Stroud.
Damn, where you he calling you out? He thinks you love Aiden Hutchinson, like want to kiss him. This is weird.
I was singing for you. I'm singing your emotions.
I'll kiss Aiden Hutchinson if we brought him to Philadelphia. No homo. Right on the fucking lips, man.
Let's get that
I'll
lipstick.
kiss Howard Roseman on the lips too if we bring Aiden Hutchinson. No, I'm playing. Way too far.
How would you feel about kissing Rikishi's ass?
Shut up. I'm sure Mr. McMahon didn't think it was pleasant. Stick his head up his never.
Oh my god.
If you want to see Rikishi make Vince McMahon kiss his ass, give me a hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, JR. Ah! Rikishi! Mr. McMahon just got Rikishi! Oh my god! You silly bastard! I love when he says that. How drafting a quarterback? I heard. Yeah, and I heard the Dallas Cowboys should draft one too. Because Dak Prescott might need a new quarterback competition soon. What's up? What's up, boys for life?
Yeah, he's been cool lately.
I know that.
Ever since
because,
you know,
Where has been chilling. He's gonna be so happy when he gets Nakobe Dean on his team. I'm telling you, it's fucking.
We are Commanders. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba.
Don't play that, man. Don't embarrass the franchise. We already know that Washington team is trash. I mean, the fucking stadium is not even filled with real fans. It's the Cowboy fans who join. I mean, the Commanders, like who like y'all should just be banned from being an NFL team in general.
Sell the
team. Let them like just be called the Washington shit rats. I think that's better. Shitty rats. The Washington COVIDs. There you go.
Washington sickle cells.
The butt hairs. The Washington butt hairs. Man, no, it's too much. The Washington pigs. Dirty pigs. No, that'd be racist. Never mind.
Well, they've been called the pigs before, technically.
Yeah, they did wear pig faces. Yeah. They went oink oink. To the butcher house. That was this year.
Damn.
To the slaughterhouse.
That's harsh.
Beast what is it? A-bomb where you say you're gonna skin the bacon off his and never.
And I did it today.
Skin that fat mother. Never. That dude fucking pissed me off, man. I really want to say something to this sorry, fat, no lazy, white version of EDP.
I was like,
dude, does he ever take a shower, man? Like, I'm just wondering.
I'm not sure.
No, he probably don't. He probably can't afford to do that shit. That requires actually lifting things up.
I said, man, you better pay your bet or else I'm cutting some bacon off your back.
Dude's a fucking goofy. I don't even know why he's fucking on TC. I don't think anybody claims him.
So
we don't care what you want, Lo. I'm kidding. I don't know what you're saying. I want Aiden Hutchinson. You probably want JJ Arcega-Whiteside. You want this little bum. I mean, this is what you want.
You can find that on my last video that I ever did. It was like a few hours ago.
It's how Washington fans are feeling right now.
Hang in there, Squidward. It's all part of the job.
And when you don't draft a linebacker, I'm gonna bang my head like Squidward. I want Kayvon Green or DeMarco Leo.
So what positions are you really looking at? If I'm Dallas, I'm kind of going offensive line.
If I'm Dallas, I'm looking at signing Jimmy Garoppolo. No, I'm playing. I mean, like here's if I'm Dallas, I wait until draft. I'm drafting Jacoby Dean. You pair him with Michael Parsons. I would
probably go with another corner because Anthony Brown ain't it.
I go linebacker again. They need a linebacker, bro. And Jacoby Dean on that. Oh shit, never mind. I don't want to give him my idea. Jerry Jones, you better not be watching this video.
Yeah. Or move up in the ranks to freaking take Jacoby Dean from us or Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah, that's typical shit right there with Cowboys. They would do that. And they do need a linebacker because if Landon Vigneris is not signed with the Cowboys, man, he's gonna walk. He's gone.
Lamb from us.
They did, yes. No. They didn't take CeeDee Lamb from us. We decided not to be. We were too cheap to move up because we wanted to keep our second round picks. Because this dude right here, we already know what he is.
Yeah.
Well, everybody knows our priority on quarterbacks, Tim. We're obviously a quarterback. What's the word about? Factory, yes. So I think that it's a priority for us, and we're always going to invest in that position. And
of course you are.
Okay. Yeah, you can thank Jason Garrett for that, losing that last game to the Eagles. The reason why they drafted so high.
Just two drops. That
All right. Let's see.
Speaking of Boys for Life, we always have to play this, man.
La La Land, thinking the Cowboys are something they're not. I know Dak Prescott is trash. He is god awful. If yesterday wasn't an inclination of how bad he is, and I'm tired of seeing people on Twitter saying,
damn, I gotta play the other one. Shit. There's more footage of how Roseman being trash. Oh, goddamn.
And he's a big chunky. I like that.
What are you talking about?
La La Land.
Shit.
Hold on.
Here's another one.
Joe Burrow is more of an elite quarterback than Dak Prescott will ever be. Josh Allen is an elite quarterback.
You're absolutely right, you.
Dak Prescott is a game manager that needs all the pieces around him.
You're absolutely right, man.
All right.
Now watch Boys for Life in the comments say, you didn't even allow me to finish my sentence. You took a piece of it low. I know he's going to say that.
All right. Play that screen share real quick. I want to see what this line means.
I don't know why I can. I wish I just can give you permission just to play it anytime. You know how StreamYard is.
I'm not the host.
You're not? Damn. How do you become the host?
By letting me host. Dang, he is a hog. I want to see him get to the second level. There we go. Second level. There you go. There we go.
Is he your first round pick?
I'm not sure, but I like him. I see why Dallas would go for him.
Yeah, because he allows running backs to run through him. That'd be perfect for your team.
That'll help out Zeke. That'll help out Pollard.
Oh, is it an offensive line?
Yeah.
Dak don't need an offensive line. He needs to know how to throw fucking accuracy. You know who I really want to show the highlights of David Ajobo, man. I love this guy, bro. I really want him. I'm all for getting a pass rusher. Those are my two guys. I'm not a fan of Thaybox, whatever his name is. This is not. No, I thought he was Miles Garrett, but then I studied a little bit more. Oh, no. I think those two guys have Michigan.
You're talking about those two edge rushers, Aiden Hutchinson and the other guy.
Yeah, he's a stud.
I'll take either one of those edge rushers.
So with Dallas. You know Jerry Jones going to try to get Nakobe Dean. That's this type of linebacker right there. You got the big boy and you got the little boy.
That dude is a hog. I've yet to see a pancake yet.
I mean, he's not a first round pick, I wouldn't think. He's more like a third.
Oh, okay. Never mind. There's that pancake. Okay. There's a pancake.
Yeah, if he's the best, I mean, that's what Giant fans were talking about when they wanted him. I see why.
You heard Giant fans about him too?
Yeah, there's Giant fans who want this dude. I've heard a lot of mock drafts having Giants take him.
And he knows how to play multiple positions too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the fact that he's big and physical and he can move really well.
Okay. Who was that guy? Who's that guy?
David Ajubu, whatever his name is. Ajabu.
Ojabu. There we go.
Yeah, he is. I like him. We're going to react to him next. Wish Bergen third one could stay a little bit more. That was fun. Wasn't that fun? We had the 4 people on here. We had Cool Cat Con, and then we had the special treat.
Yep. Well, they're all special.
So, Will Duncan, where's the Sauce Garner? Sauce Garner, unfortunately, it takes a while to get ready, man. Because the sauce, you have to boil it and shit like that. Shit. You want some Sauce Garner in that sandwich? Man. Look at that.
Strip sack.
Oh, my God.
And he tried to tuck it. There's no chance.
Yeah, he's definitely going first. I would not be surprised if the Lions take him first round. At the first pick, you know what I'm saying?
So he's projected over Aiden Hutchinson.
I think Aiden Hutchinson is the guy that more likely will go, but we've seen like people that like surprise people with teams. Like I could see David Njoku get so much looks more than Aiden Hutchinson, just because of the fact that this dude's big, it's physical, it's huge. I mean, look at him. I mean, how are you gonna stop him? You know?
The spin move. Did you see that sick ass spin move? Oh my God, I gotta show that again. The spin move. Yo.
I'm telling you, what this is the type that Dallas drafts, man. Anytime we get hyped, they go to Dallas.
Yo, I gotta show that one more time. That's worth. Look at that spin move right there. You ain't nope.
Yeah, he's a stud.
Yo, he's mastered that spin move. Oh my God. Is this gonna make you reconsider?
And the Kobe Dean's a stud, man. I don't know what the hell you talk about little, man. Little guys can win in the transit. Look, if Brian Dawkins is little, why can't the Kobe Dean win? I mean, freaking what is the name? Colin Smith is not that big either.
You're calling him undersized though. He's like 245.
He's a small linebacker, but he can hit like a big linebacker too.
No, he's a short linebacker. He ain't a small one.
He's short, yeah. A little what?
He only an inch
a
tall.
Little penis. That's what's called a little penis. I'm sorry. You're too young to understand that. Never mind. And boys for life, I'm gonna show Dak Prescott's a fucking choke job in a minute. Yeah, we'll show Jermaine Johnson right after Sauce Garner.
Yeah, where you on show Dak Bortles his feet.
What do you talk about feet, man?
Nothing.
I swear to God, you be texting where you're high obesities. Yo, show me a picture of your fucking feet, man. BC's, boss, give me a second.
And I'm gonna deny those allegations like Miami did.
like EDP did with the small child.
Yeah, true.
I never gave cupcakes. Okay, you fat creature.
Who's this Jermaine Johnson guy he's talking about? I want to know.
When I think of Jermaine Johnson, I think of the cornerback for the Rams. That was on the Rams. That was covering Alshon Jeffrey.
Mm.
I've heard of him.
Mm. All sacks. That's not bad. Wait, is this guy coming out as a junior?
Yeah, he reminds me so much of Brian Burns. I mean, we saw Brian Burns from Florida State. I mean, I like Florida State. They play top competition too, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They're in the ACC with Clemson and all them.
Mm-hmm.
But the rest of the conference is weak.
Yeah.
Like Wake Forest and shit.
Wake Forest got a trash quarterback. Unfortunately, that Eagles want. I'm not a fan of that quarterback. Oh, that's a quarterback I know not what. AKA Baker Mayfield 2.0. Defensive tackle or edge. What position does he play?
But he's mainly on the right side of that defensive line.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't give up on
You see him go in the first round?
I can see him as a early second round.
You imagine if we drafted him and then the first round kid, Aiden Hutchinson.
You want to talk about somebody that's a little bit undersized? That's the guy right here.
You add him. Let's say the Eagles go linebacker and they draft him in the second. Would you be okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
Or would you go number one pass rusher and go number one pass rusher in the second, and draft your linebacker in the first? That way you have your linebacker, your pass rusher, and then you get a defensive end in the second, like him.
Well, linebacker in the first round is definitely imperative. I would take him right after Aiden Hutchinson. And then for that third pick, I'm trying to say
you take Jermaine Johnson, my bad, for into in the second with the early second pick.
No, I think he's second round worthy, like I said. But as far as
he sneaks in the first, man.
As far as the third first round pick, I would definitely go safety.
Yeah, I agree. I think Jermaine Johnson's going early first. Someone like, because Brian Burns went early first from just because of Florida State. Brian Burns.
Now, if we go wide receiver for that second round, I wouldn't be mad at that either.
Yeah, just I hope it's not Drake London. I'm not a fan of him.
Because I know these receivers are going to drop like flies. I'm telling you.
I think the receivers are going to go first is going to be Chris Olave. Garrett Wilson is going to be the number one off the board. Mm-hmm. He's going top first. There's no way. I think the Browns draft him. RP to his career.
Hey, let's remember this comment right here. DeMarvin Leal is also a beast. Y'all might draft him. We'll keep that in mind for April.
I fucking hope not. Anytime someone gives me a comment from the Cowboys, they end up being trash.
Somebody said we're going to pick Jalen Reagor. Yeah, we picked him.
And Howard Roseman picked him. The genius that he is.
Oh, he's a guru, man.
Howie, the greatest GM in football.
Hell, Howie.
Every time I mention Howie, you smoke more and more.
Howie make me nervous. What can I say?
Yeah, I feel the exact same way, man.
Oh, he can play the left and the right. Holy shit. I wonder if he can play nose tackle as well. Not nose tackle, yeah. But yeah.
I like his quickness and ability to get through.
Right. The only knock I have on him is his weight. Like, he's undersized. He's going to have to.
He can get this shit up. I ain't worried about that. If he could play, he could play. People gotta stop just like the dude's a baller.
But his perseverance is impeccable, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the exact same problem. They thought the exact same problem with Devontae Smith was his weight, his size. I mean,
That's a good point. Damn, who the fuck do you want to look up?
you have him right on your chat. The Marvin Lee,
The Marvin Leal is also a beast. Y'all might draft him. I read that already.
yeah, let's look him up. See how good he is.
The Marvin Leal. Texas A&M. A lot of Texas. Oh, yeah, because, Texas. He knows his Texas boys. Let's see. Oops, wrong video. Woo! Let's see. Whew. Dang, he's big. Holy shit.
That's definitely a Howie Roseman pick.
Yeah, that's an SEC product. He's probably on a nose, though. That dude is big. Holy shit. Oh, he's on the edge, too. Yeah, we definitely need edge. We don't go nose. We need to go edge. Dang, that hit stick. He's got to be like at least 275. Big, yo. He's going to be like a BJ Raji. Holy shit. Oh, he tripped up. Oh, you bum. If you can't get to the quarterback, put your hands up. There you go. What do you have, a sex over there?
No, I'm just tired, man.
Well, anytime you want to end this stream, my guy.
We'll finish this video and then we'll end it. Oh no, we have to do Sauce Gardner. No, we'll do that another time, man. We always gonna be back on here again. We'll do that another time. I'm falling.
This is one of the best streams we've ever been on.
Yeah, yes.
That dude is
Bob. And I don't mean to say that Bob Murphy, you're wrong, bitch. When we don't have you, we get more people here.
Sometimes it's great to have less drama. Actually, all the time.
The dude's a cancer. Now I said it to his face. He's a cancer. He thinks he's so smart, man.
Yeah.
He's smart.
He's so smart, then how does he know how to say nigga and don't know what the word means?
According to him, he never said it.
He's a liar.
I mean, but watch Jose. You guys have my name in your mouth 24/7, yo.
Well, you only took up 30 seconds of our time, so.
I just wish he understood that if we didn't help him out or gave him any fucking views, it would be nothing. I think he's just mad because we're grinding. He don't like that.
Yeah.
He thinks he should be the one up top with you. He wants to do a podcast with you so bad. You know that.
We've done plenty.
Yeah, but he wants to be the host. He doesn't want me.
Well, get a channel. You host it. I'll be on there. But you won't do it.
No, he works all the time. They think he blocks me.
Good luck to you. Whenever you make time, I'm always here.
You can destroy him on your channel, on his channel. All he does is talk about Doug Peterson was the first Super Bowl head coach. Guys, it's like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. I'm trying to hear all that shit again. Jalen Hurts was the guy that everybody loved. Everybody's freaking every in there motherfucker. I was like, come on, man. Like I don't mind cursing, but it's like you gotta do that extra shit, man. If I have to hear one more time of the exact same BS fucking story that you pop out every time, man. The guy literally, I don't know if he ever messaged you or live stream or FaceTime called you, but he repeats the exact same shit.
Yeah. We are commanders. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba.
Ski. Oh, ski. Washington's trash. They deserve to be fucking laughed at. Fucking pathetic ass franchise. I got something to comment with the Cowboys. Y'all both clown shows. This one's the biggest clown, and that's the Washington football fat fags. Fat faggots. Susan, put down a fucking button. Don't flag my channel, bitch.
You know there's a command button on that freaking keyboard there.
Does it play We Are Commanders? Da 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 da. Or does it play You stupid motherfucker?
Sing. We are commanders. Looks over. Sing. Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
It looks like they're forced to sing, and it's like, we gotta sing again. If you don't sing, I'm a fucking not feed you for a month. You're gonna be in a fucking cage with the rats. Sing, motherfucker.
Like, come on, guys, I paid you.
Now he didn't pay him. He's like I swear he has slaves that no one knows about. So those are his fucking Assyrian slaves.
When's the next deportation date?
The black guy gonna whip his black guys with the whip. Same motherfucker. Oh, that's gonna be racist now.
Oh shit.
Oh well. And by the way, we gotta talk about the Flores before we go. What's your thoughts on that?
I think Flores is innocent.
I
think he was blackballed into trying to take this $100,000 deal per game to lose, and it fucked up his integrity, whether he did it or not. So
yeah, every NFL owner does that. My understanding is you heard about Hugh Jackson?
Yeah.
You think he's innocent?
I kind of wish he came out with it, kind of in the same fashion as Flores did, a lot sooner than he did. But I'm just glad.
Hugh Jackson should be the last one. That's like Chip Kelly Jr. coming out. Chip Kelly saying, "Oh, I got robbed by the Eagles. They made me tank."
Oh my God, that would be terrible. You remember that Washington game we lost 24-27? You're like, oh, that's why we lost that game to a lousy 3-win team.
No, it wasn't tanking. It was your sorry ass play calling. Fucking bum ass one system fucking head coach.
Let's go no huddle every single play.
And you saw the team was just tired out, man. It's like,
especially
with the defense, the freaking Jalen Watkins, fucking Ed Reynolds, EJ Bigger. Oh my God, Jordan Matthews, wonderful Jordan Matthews.
You remember Byron Maxwell?
How can I not forget about him? The overpaid bum.
Bradley Fletcher.
Nolan Carroll. Kerry Williams.
Bowel movement, Byron Maxwell.
Maxwell, then looks stupid on camera with this fucking face go. This is his face. I gotta put my face. He goes like this.
And the fucking Jerry curls too. You know that shit's a wig, right?
Shit, I thought it was his fucking face. Man, I mean his fucking hair. Yeah, I thought he was trying to impress everybody because he got the big deal. He wanted to show off all his money.
Mm.
Give so much more time. You actually have more priority in doing your hair than your fucking game. Actually, crafting your skill. What a lazy bum.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. I thought he was actually gonna be good, decent. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm.
I'm like, yeah, we got a good corner, man. Oh, this guy's a stud. And I'm like, fuck.
First game against Julio. Fuck.
Especially with DeMarco Murray coming to Philly, I thought that was gonna be great move.
Yeah, me too.
And I'm like, this guy runs like a fucking female with a fucking dress on, bro. Like this bitch had fucking high heels. It would be DeMarco Murray.
I don't like the way he left though. He was all like, when he left, I just took a year off. Philly was my time off. I didn't really perform the way I should have.
No, he didn't take a dime off. We traded his ass. When let's be real, they didn't run him right. Yeah. Look what he did in Tennessee.
And he still retired the next year.
Yeah, because he was old. The Cowboys weared him out.
He was only a 9-year vet. But you make a good point though.
And watch the Cowboys are going to do the exact same thing to Zeke. Zeke will come to Philadelphia. Hopefully not. But you know what I'm saying? They always do that. The Cowboys will make sure every player is watched, so when you get them, they're not at their best.
That's why their system is designed to run running backs into the ground, right?
They're going to do the exact same thing to Zeke, and Pollard will be that new future.
They did it with Emmitt Smith as well, except his career was a lot more successful and it took a lot longer.
Oh, he was trash versus the Cardinals. He was trash in the Cardinals uniform.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It took him a lot longer to, get washed because he was so successful. And then once he got to the Cardinals, he wasn't shit. They ran him to the ground.
I mean, the beat it, and the fucking back then in the 90s, bro, you took an ass beating, man. Every time you got hit, you were just getting your ass fucking put on the turf hard. Now it's like, all right, we're gonna tackle you, but we're easily. You ever seen Gruden Grinders where they show the fucking defensive tackle, coddle the quarterback as he tries to lay him down softly?
Mm.
You ever see that?
Yeah, because you can kind of blame the rule change too. The Brady rule, as we call it.
Fuck that bitch. I'm so glad he's fucking gone.
Yeah, me too.
I had somebody who tell me he's a goat. Yeah, he's the goat. Goat cheaters. And they said, well, huh? Someone typed in, huh? I said, what do you mean, huh? The guy's a fucking cheater. You young ass fucking whoopee snappers, whatever you want to call them. Young ass buck-tooth looking motherfuckers. Hey, fam. Oh, Betty's at the go. Oh, Betty, he was Chevy Sheepy Bear. You did bad. Shut the fuck up.
Mm.
Stupid ass fucking Tom Brady dick riders. Go do something productive. Go jump off a fucking cliff. And take the delusional Cowboy fans with you.
I actually got banned from Twitter for like 12 hours because I quoted somebody to jump off a cliff. Ridiculous. Karens are out everywhere.
Wait, what happened? Wait, I gotta hear this.
I made a Joyner Lucas quote. It was like, if I'm not in your top 10, go dive off a bridge. And I actually got banned for 12 hours for that. I'm like, yo, he said that in his music, and I was quoting it. All soft.
YouTube and Instagram and all that shit, bro. They can all kick rocks, bro. I'm saying, I just don't know, man. But we're gonna end it right here, man. I gotta get some sleep. You gotta get some sleep too, cause then you're gonna be. I'm probably gonna text me at 2:00 in the morning. What is that, Bobby Murphy? Oh, wait, don't say my name. Fuck you. Anyway, is what it is. Like a puppet master where we just pulling strings. Bobby's on attached to strings. Yeah, I'll say your name. I got to give you some views, so be happy. Hey, but I appreciate where you're hiding. Appreciate Philly Talk Podcast, Bird Game 31, Cool Cat Con, and everybody, even the boys for life. Even though the comments suck. And always, we are commanders. Da, 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 da. The stupidest, moronic, dumb name I've ever seen. And guess what? Hey, Philly Mike Podcast, Philly Talk Podcast. I think you're gonna be the one wearing your underwear when Howard doesn't draft a linebacker and he drafts a fucking quarterback in the first round. But hey, it is what it is. And flag was fine. I would put the quarterback at 3, but I don't care anymore. I just want to go to bed. Peace out.